All right, hello. Oh God, it's an even slower song after. Oh God. Hi. Let me know how I sound. I have a fan on because it's fucking hot. How's everyone doing? A tiny bit tinny? No, that's the fan behind me. Uh, Let me see. What if I move it like that? Does that sound better? Hi. Oh, thank you for the resub, May. Hello. It is. It's in a new place. Um, yeah. So this is new place. I have my desk set up. I got my whole little drawing thing. It's nice. I hope it goes well. I do wish the desk was a little bit taller though. That's like I saw it, James. Thank you. Let's get started. Oh, scary. I don't know who I would join. Who I was joining in. Otter's at work until 8 p.m. and it's 2 right now, so they're gonna be gone for a hot minute. Let me see. Okay. Move this over a little bit. All right. I've drawing has been a little, so I'm interested to see how this goes. Oh man, trying to get back into the rhythm of everything, and um, God, it's stressful though. But I've had a good time. Living with Otter's really nice. I finally got back on HRT, and I did my first shot again yesterday, and I already feel so much better. I feel like I have energy again. Um, yeah, I feel like I have energy again. I like it. Let me get it here. Um, I don't know what this to say. Oh no, this music might be a little bit too relaxing. I really like this song, but it might be too much. This morning was a little bit hectic. Because Justin went in late today. So it was like, oh, we have time to like lounge around and do nothing. And turns out, no, no, we didn't. We didn't at all. Oh, thank you for the little biddies.
Back on the boy juice, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking goo. Let's fucking goo. Yeah, I missed it. Um, it's been a long time since I've been on TV. It's been a good like 11 months, and let me tell you, I really didn't like it. But yeah, Planned Parenthood, like the best thing you could possibly go to. I'm so glad that they do HOT up here. I always heard that they did in some places, but down south they for sure fucking don't. Okay, do I have anything else that's like, hey, Shiki, welcome. I'm starting on yours. Let me move the head up. I think I have this. Oh, I gotta remember how to. I gotta remember how to do sketches. Oh no. Oh no. Just gonna jump in the shower, but I'll hop back in a few. Aw. Well, see you in a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by saying hi. We're gonna be going for a bit today. I might take a break uh, for food around like 8:30 p.m. Because that's when Justin's gonna get off work, and I'll finally be able to get food and do something. But I got water next to me. I got a cup of Wawa, and then also I have my bottle filled with this like raspberry lemonade like drink mix. That's really fucking good. It's really good. I'm really good. I don't think I want to listen to the song. I don't know what kind of style of music I am, but I think this one is it. I'm sorry, Takio. What song is this? Okay, I don't remember this. So I don't know what this is gonna be. No, I need to change this. Trying to figure out what type of day this is gonna be. Is if it's gonna be like I come in and it's like, oh, drawing's easy, or if I just fucking struggle. Oh, Mickey Darling, I'm going to see them in January. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, okay. It just ended. For some reason, it's quieter when you so are we lucky we have a good drawing? Oh, thank you. How's everyone else's day going? I know I normally start this like a lot, but I decided I was gonna do it. You got all hang out at your side. Yeah, I gotta like we haven't we haven't really like gone out and done anything. Sushi was fun. I would be down for sushi Korean barbecue again anytime. Um, but sushi two is absolutely acceptable. Yeah, me and Justin like haven't really done anything. Every single time that we get a day off, it's like, oh, let's just fucking relax. Like somehow I'm not sick of cooking yet. I like it. Constantly cooking. We don't have the microwave set up yet still. We just got like the big microwave cart thing. And we have to figure out. So there's only like a few outlets in here, and we have to figure out which outlet is like the best for it because I'm gonna have to run a. Oh, why didn't this let go off? Did this let go off and I just didn't hear it? No slut? No slut. Uh, why was there no slut? Wait, are they broken? OBS updated, so I wonder if that broke it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. OBS updated and broke it. Let's see. Shit. No! Where is it? No, it doesn't work at all now. Fuck. Okay. Is there a dedicated? There is not. Um, there is not. So there is a plug that is directly across from it, but then that means I have to run an extension cord through the middle of the kitchen, which I think is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna tape it down, like try to tape it across um the front of the fridge and the front of the stove, because that seems like the easiest thing to do. All right, well, uh, I have to figure out how to turn that off. I don't know how to do it. They need to have like a quick remove and uh for like little summon. Okay, I don't do that quick because I don't want people to nothing happens. Actually, I don't care. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that right now. I don't know where to find that. I don't know how to deal with that, so I'm just gonna go back to drawing. Just spread the word that the sluts are broken. There are no sluts today. I can't believe that. Oh, it asked me for the update thing too, and I sat there for a second, and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Uh, and then I just hit update anyway. Just hit update anyway, and just kind of like accepted it. But I think that broke it. I think that Sammy hasn't updated for because it looks a little different. So I'm assuming they changed quite a few things. Or maybe I have to like go through and like re-authenticate and like move around. I don't want to do that. Oh, I I almost checked that earlier because I wanted to add another point redeem. Um, but I started to realize like, oh, I'm cutting it close, cutting it really close for stream. But I wanted to mess around with that a little bit before, so I probably could have figured that out earlier. That's annoying. Okay. No, I can't believe sled is broken. Or the little fucker too. The little fucking thing that comes by. He's broken also. That's so sad. Oh man. Oh, my PC's happy. It's not happy with me. I wonder why. What do I have open? Okay, maybe that'll help it. Uh, Epic is closed. That's closed. Okay, maybe that should be okay. What song is this? No, not right now. Not right now either. No. Sure. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what I want to listen to. I've like forgotten how to talk again. It's a skill. It's a fucking skill. You have to like actually work on it. Why is my erasers so small? Okay, maybe like this. And then I make this move down. Okay. And then this one. I need to. I don't know why I stick to that shit so often. I need to do it more. Maybe I do this one. There we go. It's amazing how like just a very small movement down is so much better. I don't know why that is. It's like you think that like it's so close though. Sometimes that's all it is. It's just tiny little movements. Art is weird. It's a weird little thing. I don't like it. Well, sometimes I do fucking hate it. Sometimes it's like you want me to draw. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But most of the time, there we go. Oh, I didn't even miss anything. Stupid. Oh, it feels it feels kind of weird doing this here. I have to like remember how to do coffee strings. Ah. Okay, I know why. This needs to be like that. Welcome back. Hello. Okay. I love this look. Like you'll see it a lot in um what is that? Mekaku City, or like what's that other one? Monogatari, I think, where like they have like a scarf or like a hoodie and their hair is just like kind of out of it. So you just see like the hair like oh, it's cute. It's so cute. I really love it. I really love the look of it. I love like anything that makes hair like just like hang kind of weird or make like this little bunched up shape. It's really fun. It's fun to draw on. Like Mira's persona, the hair. Oh, I love drawing nasty little things hair. Whose character this? This is Shuki's. Oh, now I understand why my eraser is so fucking small. There we go. That's a little more vibrant. Oops. This should be down lower. Maybe like that. And move this. Actually, okay. I feel like I feel like a couple of them this stream might be cheapies, just because that's most of what I've been drawing lately. I keep making the next one a little too bad. Oh man, I was thinking like, oh, I was taking so long on this sketch. Ah, it's already been like hours. No, it's been like it hasn't even been 30 minutes because the start of the stream I sat around doing nothing. That makes I'm glad. That makes me a little bit less anxious now. thinking thinking for like the past 30 minutes. Oh god, I'm taking so long. No, that's not right. I don't feel like that. I started on that. No, I immediately don't know if I like it. I'm just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Probably after Thanksgiving, I think is when I'm gonna start ordering stuff for my new PC. Because I was gonna do it a little bit ago. Um, but then Justin was like, "Well, what about like Cyber Monday sale?" And I was like, "Okay, well, all right. You got me. I get it. I'll consider it." So I held off on ordering all of the parts. Um, but I'm so ready for that. I'm so excited. Because then I can stream so many more games, and when I draw, like when I do a stream like this, it's not like lagging. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Run it. Run it now. What do these boots look like? what are what are the boots that I have in my hand? What do those look like? Anybody know? That's actually that's not too far off of it. But no, I'm excited to get my new computer because drawing on this, it's like it's lagging a little bit. And also, I desperately want to play Alien game right now. And so the sooner I get to be able to stream Alien game, Alien game, Voices of the Void. That's it. Voices of the Void. It runs horribly on this PC. Even like off stream, like the main room, and this is like before the update. I haven't played it after the update. Um, Before the update, it's like a hot 15 if I'm lucky, a hot 15 FPS in the main room. And that's off stream too, so I don't know what it'll be like on stream. But new computer could definitely handle it. There's no way. There's no way it wouldn't be able to. Especially like on the lowest graphics. No, there's no way. It'll be great. Joel loves that game. From I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what they're from, but I think I know who you're talking about. Vine's House, that's it. Okay. Oh, now the shoe I wanted to do was the cute aliens with the whiskers. Yes, yeah, that's like the creator's Sona, I think. I'm not 100%. No, I don't want to fuss it good. Okay, and then this comes down like this. Yeah, the Alien game, I really like it. I want to stream it more. I also want to do like some Blender streams where I work on. I tried making Otter like a VR chat, like 3D model sort of thing. I don't even know for like VR chat, just like a 3D model in general. Um, and I haven't touched it in forever. and I started getting like discouraged, so I didn't touch it. Hello, great. Uh-oh, I just noticed something. Nobody told me I was on the wrong one. Nobody told me. How could you do this to me? I have drawing and then I have drawing note talk. And I clicked the wrong one. But I realized that I clicked the wrong one because I was supposed to look like that. No. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. I have preview disabled. Um I clicked over because I wanted to go see if Discord was muted to make sure if Grip decided to jump in. People would be able to hear them. Oh, I love this song. This song's really good. Are you up in a bit? Yeah, take your time. I'm good. I'm not struggling too bad right now. I start struggling. I don't know who all got to see the Jackbox stream last night. Uh, that was really fun. That was fun. I'm glad we got to do that. Um, I think I died a little bit though. I was like struggling there for a second. I was struggling on that for a second. It was fun to watch. I'm fine. Expect more of those. Probably on the weekend. Probably on the weekend is no, because we. Okay, probably on a weeknight. With Grief works weekends. Like Justin's off weekends. Big, big thing. Whole big thing. And this time is this. This. I can't believe people died. People, he will be missed. He will be missed. Whoa. teach me that. You must so. Oh, I'm so excited to see Mickey Darley live. Never like, I've never been to like a real concert. I've been to like a country music concert in the middle of like a car parking lot one time, like in Georgia when I was like a little kid. But I've never been to like a good band or like a real like indoor concert. Um, so I'm really excited. Oh, that place, and I don't know why I said oh, like I need to tell you this. That place was like sponsored by Hooters, and that was like the first time I ever learned of them. That's it. I don't have anything else on it. It's literally just it. That was the first time I learned of Hooters. And they were handing out like uh chips that were like chicken wing flavored, and I've never seen those again, so I imagine they weren't very good. Uh, hmm, I think in if I want, I want to. What is this? Oh, okay. I know how to take this. This should be out more. Yeah. Okay. That's scary. Oh, I'm glad you like it so. I need to steal colors. The colors from. What's that last about it? There we go. No, you're so close to filling up correctly. Okay, is that it? Yes. I'm sorry I'm not being very entertaining. I've forgotten how to do this. I'm drawing this show. Wow! Nice to meet. I live on the second floor. There is a tree right in front of our bedroom window, and there is there's multiple levels to this. So where I'm set up at, I'm right in front of the bedroom door because it's only a two-room apartment. I'm right in front of the bedroom door because it has like double doors, so I have one out that's glass. There's a glass door, and then the bathroom door, the front of it has a mirror on it, and the bathroom door is always like mostly shut or halfway shut because if there's not enough space. Um, but the window, something will move out the window, and then I will see it reflected on the mirror, and then like sometimes I will also have like something reflecting from my screen onto the window or the glass window thing like next to me, and it is just even though I know I'm on the second floor, I always think like, oh, there's someone outside my window. I'm gonna get like scared. And then I have to think like, oh yeah, it's a fucking tree. Like every single time, and this hasn't stopped happening. Like, this has happened so much. But like just sitting here because I can see like two different things of motion, both from like the glass door next to me and like the glass door next to me, like reflecting my screen, and the mirror like reflecting everything from the window, and it's my own personal hell. It's my own hell. Customers mad at me for watching this right now. Uh-oh, careful. Takian, I don't want you today. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, me, you not today either. No, Takian, get out of here. No, no. All right. I feel like I sort of die immediately. Oh no. Hello, Platonic. Welcome. Okay, is this... Okay, good thing I didn't draw on that one immediately. I fucking cut my finger again. Because that's like just what I do now, I guess. Just like the life I have to live. Um, but now like trying to use the keyboard is hellish. It is I can't feel the tip of my finger anymore, so I'm never quite sure if I'm on the correct key. So trying to like switch in between while drawing, like switching between pen and eraser, I go through like six different other brushes every time. Okay. I totally died immediately. Uh-oh. Careful. Yahoo! Yay! Woohoo! I need to smell. Whoa! Smooth Mario death noise. Let me set it. Man, I am so glad I don't work retail anymore. That was like, it's rough. It's so fucking rough. I kind of miss working at the vet, but I don't miss like retail stuff. I remember I had one time I asked the guy like, "How you doing today?" And he was like, "You don't actually care. Don't talk to me." I think I was like when he was like, "You don't actually care. Don't talk to me." And I was like, "Okay." Um, I then said, I like read out what the thing was going to ask, like the little card reader, and he's like, "I can read perfectly fine." And I was like, "Whoa, sorry," because I just got used to saying it all the time. The little face. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. What's the going to the 2B image to take eye color, knowing full well there's no eyes on it. And this was pretty good. I've been doing chibi a lot more recently. Um, just from like the little animation thing that I was doing, and also like I don't know, like trying to get like quicker at it. It's cute. Not even quicker, but just like better. I'm not used to drawing like chibi stuff, but I've always wanted to be able to. I want this to be. No, I want it. Well, no, there we go. Okay. No, that's what I was doing. Hard. It's hard. It's such a small space, and not using multiple. Oh, whiny whiteboard music time. Who is this? Pierce the veil. Okay. All right. Okay. That was fun. Okay. All right. Hi. Welcome. Oh, you got a full new name, huh? Welcome to this one. Do you used to go by Cookie, or is it full switch? Cookie, no more. I don't. I don't think I'll ever have a new, like, especially online. I've just been known by Near Mary for like literally my entire life. But I don't know if I would know what to do with it my name. I like wouldn't recognize it as me. Like originally, I wanted to do like the VTuber and stuff, but I was like, I wasn't gonna be under Near Mary. I was gonna be under something else. I wasn't sure what yet, but it was gonna be something else. But I never did it. Like the cookie went over decades strong. I just said fuck it and changed. Ooh. Justin also, when they like got more comfortable with themselves, uh, and I guess like I wouldn't say like fully. I don't know. Or they went through like a thing where they just didn't like her camera that much. And that it kind of felt like too masculine.
Ah,
Hello.
I'm floating. Oh my
You're
god.
floating. All right, give me a second.
Oh. Oh, why am I
Um,
here?
but Justin went through a thing where they were like, I don't like her camera anymore. It's like too masculine, and also they were like full furry now, like they're out furry and like pretty obviously gay online. That they kind of felt like comfortable with it. Comfortable with changing their name. I know. That's a great. Like it.
Do you have a fan or something on?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's affecting how you sound.
No, I have the mic. I had to like, despite my desk being bigger than what I'm used to, the place where I put my mic is still a little bit inconvenient. I need one of those mic arms, and I hate to say that because I don't want to be like one of those streamers, but like I need to
I
be one
have
of
a
those
mic
streamers.
arm. What do you mean? It's so
Oh, you
convenient.
are one of those.
It's so convenient, Mari.
I know it is. That's why I want it now. All right, are you good now? Okay. I did a little. I I did a thing, and I wonder if someone can figure out what I did. And I'll just leave
Like,
it at
is
that.
is it on screen right now?
It is on screen right now.
Is it something to do with the drawing?
No, it's something I did with stream. There's been a major stream change, and I don't know uh, if people will notice it or not.
Have you changed the quality of the video, the highest quality it can be?
Did what?
Well, if I go in settings, quality, it says 1050p instead of 1080.
No, it's always said that. That's because I thought 1080 was 1050. That's on me.
The only other thing I could think of is there's more money in the Dick and Balls jar.
No, that's the same amount of money in the Dick and Ball jar.
Uh,
I add more to it every stream. It's brought up. Black bars on the side. No, those have been there. I think
yeah, though that's just because of your screen size, I think. I think we can get rid of those. Yeah, I just got rid of them.
the pause. No, the pause have been there. The pause were there.
Uh,
There's more though. No, there's the exact same amount. You guys are delusional. I didn't touch that.
give us a hint. Give us a hint.
It's a staple for some streams, but you won't see it on every stream.
Winston?
No.
Winston here.
I there's a better hint I can give, but then it'll give it away instantly
Put it in text chat.
in text chat.
Yeah, give me the hint so that if I figure it out straight away after that, I won't say anything.
Oh wait, Jasmine got it. Did Jasmine understand what I mean? No. Okay, well.
I think actually, shit. Wait a minute, I might know it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in text chat.
you can put it in text chat. I'm looking at text chat. You're correct.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Um, so I'm gonna spoil. Actually, I'll leave it. I'll leave it to see if anyone notices. If anyone like actively points it out, because if they actively point it out, then I might need to remove it. That's what they're watching the entire time. Um, my hand is moving with the drawing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, my hand doesn't move with the drawing, but it moves when I talk. Um, it's something that Honk has where it'll like rotate if you're talking. And I like it. It's a good feature. It's how I get like my bunt to rotate and stuff when I'm doing things. Am I silly for not noticing? No, no. This is a very minor thing to notice. I don't think most people would notice this.
I have a reason for noticing it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is a little biased towards you with that regard. Everyone's gonna be wondering, and then they're gonna find out and be like, "Yeah, fuck you." They're just mad at me for how stupid it is. Oh yeah, the little hair widows too. Is it the swear jar? Is it no? Dick and Balls swear jar has
That's
been
been
there.
there.
Yeah,
There's even currency for everyone who's done it.
yeah.
So there's a couple of dollar bills in there. I think the coin is
Yeah,
Canadian.
there's a toonie and maybe and or a loony. That is not 60
Uh
FPS. Don't count my FPSs.
uh and there's a Scottish £10 note in there I can see.
You prepaid a little bit, adding in fucking £10.
Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about it a little bit.
Remember the first time? It wasn't the. I think it might have been the first time, but like one of the earliest times that you and Justin were talking, you like made like a vague hint towards like something that they might like sexually, and they like shut down completely
Yeah, I do
with
remember
you.
that.
That's so funny.
They were so innocent back
They
then.
were. They were so innocent. I mean, they still get like embarrassed by stuff, but them going from that to like joking around about just like even just like blowjob joke around. It's like, oh, they're growing.
Like the sweater.
I want a sweater like that. Justin made
Like
me buy a flannel
sweater. For a year for them.
from me. Well, okay, they
You
didn't make
did you
me,
want one?
but that's kind of it. That is kind of. It's they, May. It's they. Also, don't leave my otter. I love my otter. My
Can we
otter.
get a
It's a good little otter.
can we get another jar? The misgendered bar?
Oh, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want. Well, we could have it for like everybody.
Yeah, that's what I mean, not for
I
you
I was
specifically.
like just for Justin. I think they would go insane. I get like if I get misgendered, it's sort of like all right, you're stupid. But like if Justin gets misgendered, I get like feral. Like I don't want to say it. I want to say like mommy mode, but I would just say daddy mode, and that sounds really weird.
His pronouns are they, them.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's me. That's what I say every time.
Yeah, well, I'm beyond misgendering. You can't misgender me if you tried.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Manny.
Do
You
you
call me
have
anything.
do you have the thing where it's like if you talk about someone so often you start misgendering people because you think about that person?
What do you mean?
Like I think like if I am around Otter too much, I will start calling people they, even though they're they.
Yeah.
Like I get that sometimes.
No, I think the worst period of time where I was misgendering Justin was when I was talking to Samosa for the first time. I was thinking about Samosa a lot. It's like, oh,
That's what I mean. Like it like fucks you up. It fucks you
yeah.
up. I don't know why that is. It's really funny though.
I think it's just if you're thinking about someone else while talking about another different person,
It will get you, yeah.
your wires will get crossed a little bit. And I also have the trapping off. I trained myself to always try and refer to someone as they them until I know otherwise.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
so
do
when
that
I do
too.
know someone's pronouns
Oh,
after that, I have to sort of unteach that rule for that person.
yeah, I get that too. I get that too. And then sometimes I just like forget because I'm stupid. And it's like I don't remember what this person's pronouns are. I don't remember. I only remember mine. It's like, oh no, I forgot everything. Okay, now that I spent 45 minutes on
I have a Dr. Pepper in front of me that I can barely lift.
oh, is it heavy?
I went to the shops and I got a massive thing. It was a deal on. You get 20 cans or 19 cans. I don't remember how much it was.
Uh,
Of Dr. Pepper for like £3. It's like, holy shit, that's a really good deal.
that's a
So I
really good
got
deal.
that. I carried it all the way home, and it was way too heavy for me. I've
Oh
overexerted
no.
my arms. I've strained them or whatever. So now holding my phone to text or trying to take a drink, my hands shake very
Oh
rapidly.
no. I get that too. I can't lift. So I was like told not to lift more than 10 pounds. Well, so first it was 15, and then I saw a different doctor, and no, 10. Um, and if I start like lifting more than that, I can feel it like in my back, like all the way down my right arm, and it'll stay like fucked up and like locking up and stuff. For like a good, is it like a week when I went bowling? And it's like shit, dude. This is unoptimal. This is not what I want. Just because I lifted one too many groceries, it's like, oh, I'm out of commission for a full week. Good luck. Have fun.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I was gonna make a compilation of all the peepaw moments from last stream, but I'll have to wait for my arms to feel better.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna do something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just for fun. But I think I'm gonna like message the Skullgirls thing and see if I can get any like merch stuff with them. Because like they have like other artists that they like commission for like keychains and stuff. And I would like to do Eliza justice. I want to draw. I want a new Eliza keychain, and I want it to be a better pose than the last one had. Because the last one she looks weird. It's not cool. It's like a weird like anime girl pose for Eliza. It's mad. But I want to do that. I'm gonna be insane. Reach out to somebody.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Someone come over and be my arms for a little bit.
So mostly you gotta go back.
Someone please come back.
So please come.
Hey.
Huh? Why'd you say hey?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I went and got a straw for my drink.
Oh yeah.
And I put it in the bottle, and it just sank to the bottom of the bottle. It's like, okay, it's
Do
great.
you
So I
you
had to
put
fish it
straws in
out.
like bottles?
Well, because lifting the bottle currently hurts my
That
arm.
is true. Well, like, see if you can pour it into a cup because when you go to drink from like a bottle or like a can with a straw, all you get is bubbles. You're gonna be in bubble hell over there.
I like the froth.
Really? It makes me mad because I want to drink. I don't want to choke on whatever that is.
You know, I like froth and drinks.
I don't. Well, so me and Justin went to a Halloween party at one of our friends' houses, and their friend had like a drink list that they would like make a drink for you right in front of you. And it was, what was it? Like it was some apple cider martini thing, but it had a like egg white fluff on top of it that you just like put in egg whites with like some sugar syrup or something. And then like a whole bunch of cinnamon on top, and it was so fucking good.
What's your
It was
favorite
like
monster flavor if you have one? Shuki's asking.
ultra rosa. I love ultra rosa, but it's being replaced by like this ultra strawberry dreams one, and that one's not as good, and it's upsetting because now I can barely find the one that I can find it in like, what is it, like these assorted ones, like assorted packs that I was getting for a little bit. But otherwise, that like you can't, like, it's hard to find in stores now. It's sad because I love it. I love it so much.
I don't like monster.
Justin didn't like Monster either, and then last night we both got a Monster, and Justin sucked that thing down. It
Oh.
Justin was like, I don't like Monster, it's bad, and then drank one of the ones that I drink all the time, and was like, oh, this fucks, and like thinks about it now.
I hate energy drinks. I
I
think they taste like piss.
Whoa.
I had to in my last year of high school, uh someone was doing like a science a thing for like their advanced higher is the highest you could take a course in Scotland
Mhm.
in high school. They were doing an experiment for advanced higher where they were like wanting to check how the effects of like energy juice on people's like blood or their heartbeat, stuff like that, just like how it affects their body.
Mhm.
And I agreed to do it for them. So for like 2 weeks, at a random point a day, I had to go and drink a drink that was either a percentage energy drink and then percentage just like regular drink. And I felt kind of bad for the person because you weren't meant to know how like what percentage you were drinking, but it was the easiest thing to tell because if I liked drinking it, it clearly didn't have a lot of the energy juice in it.
Yeah.
Like it was the most distinctive thing ever. And then the time where it was just like pure energy drink, I like struggled to swallow it.
That's weird. I love the flavor of like energy drink stuff. It's really, it's good.
I don't like it. I just don't like complex flavors or
Oh,
taste.
see, I like it. I purposefully add like too many flavors to stuff.
I used to when I was a kid with cereal.
Oh yeah.
What would happen with cereal when I was a kid is we'd have two types of cereal.
Mhm.
Say like I don't know, Cheerios and like Rice Krispies or something.
Mhm.
And each day I'd have a different one. And it got to the point where there was just like the little bits at the bottom of both cereal packets.
Uh-huh.
And what we would do was we would pour both the little bits into one bowl as a mixture with the
I've
milk.
definitely done that before.
Yeah, and sometimes it was like there'd be situations where it'd be like four different cereals. It's like Cocoa Pops, fucking Sugar Puffs, Cheerios, someone else. Like I've had some cereal concoctions in my time, and I used to love that as a kid. But then around about when I started high school, it started making me sick.
Oh yeah. Just like too much
I, I,
sugar.
I I don't like it anymore. It's not even a sugar thing. It's just the it tastes it no longer tastes like anything. It just tastes like wet and milk.
Yeah. I kind of get that, and that like I went from I hated tomatoes. I fucking hated tomatoes. If you gave me raw tomato, I was mad about it. But like I hated tomatoes, and I wouldn't be able to eat them, and I didn't like salsa or anything like that. And then I I bought like salsa and chips for Justin because that's like their favorite snack ever. And I had like a chip with a little bit of salsa, and it was like, oh shit, this is really good. Like, this is really fucking good. And then I bought tomatoes, and I like willingly ate them last night and this morning for breakfast. And that is not something that I've ever done before, and I feel like a insane new person.
Yeah, I don't like to. I can eat raw tomato.
I hated them. I like used to hate them. Like I remember like uh first or second year of college, I got I got like some burger or something like that, and they put it was like some chicken burger, and they put raw tomato on it after I asked for them not to have it, and I was like, I don't even want to eat this anymore. Like I was like so it felt like tainted, like I couldn't eat it. Um, and I like tried to have a cherry tomato, and it was like so nasty to me that I just couldn't do it, and I had to like spit it out. And then this morning, I literally cut up cherry tomatoes to put in like my scrambled eggs just because I wanted them. Like, it's like, the fuck is wrong with me? What happened to me? I've changed. Fuck up.
Well, I hate everything.
Yeah.
I hate food. I hate eating. If I didn't have to do it, I wouldn't.
I think like that sometimes, but I can't.
I do. I mean, yeah, I do like eating. My two moods with food is either like, oh my God, I love eating. I need to eat so much.
Mhm.
And then after that, it's like, oh, I hate eating.
I get that.
It's too
And that's
much
fine.
effort. Why can't I just do photosynthesis?
That would be even more effort though. That's the trick. That's how they get you.
Oh, I don't like being in the sun either, to be fair.
Yeah, you would hate it. You would hate it.
Yeah. Can't I just absorb the moon's light?
Uh, I think you can, but it's like not efficient. Like not as efficient. I was like that about a lot of stuff, but never tomatoes. I just ate a tomato raw once. That I've seen like people do that, and that was like that like freaked me out. It's like, how could you do this? Like that's fucked up. And now it's like, yeah, I wanted to buy a tomato and just like eat it. Like, something's drastically changed in me. Or like cucumbers. Cucumbers are another one. I fucking hated cucumbers. They were like super disgusting to me. Like I like pickles, but just like cucumbers on their own. And that's another thing that I bought. I just bought cucumber, and it's in the fridge because I'm gonna do something with it. But I don't know what. I'm gonna make something, but I haven't
Oh,
decided.
cucumber.
Cucumber.
Cucumber. Big cucumber.
But like English cucumbers are so much better than American cucumbers. I don't know why, but like American cucumbers are thicker, but like they don't use it correctly. And English ones are like thinner, and it's like you understand
You're
what I
gonna have to
mean.
put some money in the talking about dick and balls, Mario.
No, I'm not. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the cucumbers.
Oh, you like English? You like English cucumber better? Yeah, okay. I get you, Mario. Wink.
No, that's not what I mean.
Yeah. British.
I'm not allowed to talk. I can't. I'll have to put money in the jar if I start saying what I want to say. You're trying to trick me. I'm gonna sneeze.
Do it.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Fucking do it.
Oh no! It just feels like I have to sneeze and it's not going out.
Yes.
Ah.
Sorry, you never want to say you need to sneeze around me because I will make it so
Ah.
you don't.
I don't think it was you. It's that I moved my head around trying to find light. Because if I look at light, sneeze.
Oh yeah, I have that. I'm allergic to the. I always say that I'm allergic to the sun because if I haven't been in the sun in a while and then it touches my skin, I sneeze.
Oh, the sneezer.
So sneezer.
A sneezer.
I was always told when I was a kid that because I have blue eyes, it means I'm more sensitive to light.
Uh, yeah. My family tried to say that shit to me. My mom was like, "My eyes are sensitive. I have blue eyes."
I think I'm just autistic, but the blue eyes thing might contribute. The way I always like, they never gave me an explanation, but the way I could, if I had to try and explain it, would be it's darker colors absorb light and lighter colors reflect light. So maybe
Yeah,
by having like light blue eyes, the sun is bouncing off my eyes, and that makes it harder to see compared to having brown eyes where it absorbs the sunlight.
yeah. That's what.
I don't
That's the
know
only
if
thing that I could
any
like
of that
figure
is.
with it. Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or bullshit or what. But that's my rationalization for something I was told as a kid that I've never bothered to check into.
There, me as a kid was like, me as a kid, used to say shit like that if I didn't like fully understand it, but I thought I understood it, and I would just tell people like, I would just tell people whatever the fuck I thought was true, as like the truth, like wholeheartedly, and uh, as it turns out, I'm almost like never right with that shit. But I don't do that like anymore, and I kind of miss it. I kind of miss lying to people.
Spreading misinformation on purpose.
Exactly. Well, when I did it as a kid, it wasn't on purpose. It was just I thought I knew better than everybody else ever.
And now you want
Um,
to do it on purpose.
and now I want to do it on purpose because I don't have that like I'm better than you thing. I
You
want to
just
bring
like
it back in a new
lying.
way. Yeah, I just want to lie.
You can do that, Mara. You can start lying right now.
I'm not good at it. If we play like any like game that I have to lie, I'm like so bad. Like I'll start laughing. Like when I used to play poker, like in real life with some friends, it was like just me laughing. Like trying to lie. I was so bad at it. Ah, yes. Make this dark color. Can see everything. That's gonna I'm so slow. Why?
Wow.
I'm sorry. Not right now, Takian. Where are you at?
What?
The music that was playing. Okay, I think that's it for the first one. No, no, I want to do this. I want
I
to
think the
do.
fan's affecting your mic, at least on Discord.
No, no. What about now?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay. That's what happens if I start leaning away from the mic. Apparently.
If only you had a mic arm, and then you wouldn't have to lean.
I know.
Get it on your throne. Mic
I gotta.
arm.
I gotta figure other stuff out first. I should get a mic arm though. That'll be like a lot more useful than having to find a spot for this fucking little guy to stand. And then I can like move it out of the way when I'm not using the puppy device.
Yeah, it's very useful. Like arms are great. If music technology taught me anything, it's that proper audio equipment is really fucking good.
What if I just became an audio engineer? What if I just fucked around and did it?
Well, it's one of the things, if I was to ever go back to education, it's one of the things I'd consider doing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I would. I don't know.
I
I have a
have
hard time. I have a really hard time trying to understand that.
four things I would do if I ever went back to education. I'd do a basic like life skills course.
Uh-huh.
So I'm fucking useless. I might not need to do that though, because I've been going to occupational therapy,
Oh
and
yeah.
they're apparently going to help me with learning how to cook.
Good.
They're going to like give me detailed instructions step by step down to the minute on how to make certain things, which is what I need. Uh, uh, there's that. I would do video editing.
Hmm.
I like making videos, I like editing, and I've sort of hit a peak where I'm using a really shitty uh pirated software.
Uh-huh.
Uh it's like not even anything fancy like Adobe Premiere or anything like that. It's
Hmm.
just I had an app on my phone, and then I found out that the phone app had a desktop version.
Hmm.
It's like, okay, I'll get that, and I'm pretty good with it. I know how to do a lot with it, but it kept blue screening my PC.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's really old and a piece of shit. But I don't think I'm in a position where I could self-teach myself something new like that. I think I'd need like a structure to be taught something big like that.
Yeah.
So going back to like a college or uni to learn that would be helpful.
I wish I did that with 3D art. Like if I would have gotten like a college class on how to do like 3D modeling, I would have been because I can like shape stuff out modeling very well, I think. Not biased. But like I think I
Mhm.
can shape stuff out like well enough. Um
I don't know if it would be the same in America, but in my 3D modeling class, one of the first thing you're taught how to do is to model the Enterprise from Star Trek.
oh.
The original Enterprise from the original series, because it's just basic. It's like circles and cylinders. It kind of like teaches you the basics. It's a
Um
good shaped thing to learn.
we did something like that with drafting. I think we had to do that in drafting class also. Because we have to like you have to like draw stuff from like a certain angle and it has to all be measured out like purposefully or whatever. Is this it? Is this what it looks like?
The Enterprise.
Yeah, like from
Uh,
the side because it's like a big disc and then there's like these things that come up, right?
Here, let me sketch. You've sort of what you've done there sort of looks like the Enterprise from the show Enterprise, because you've it doesn't look like it's got the neck or the thing. Here,
No, I don't like remember anything about
let me let me sketch the Enterprise for you real quick.
it. What do these little fuckers look like? Oh, okay, it's a bunch of little thingies.
Here's my very bad rendition of the Enterprise from the side.
Let me see.
You understand?
Oh, I was close. I was thinking it was going straight up instead of out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was too far off. I think I had the right idea.
Here, let me get like an actual good photo of it. Here's what it actually looks like.
Shit, I just moved this. Let me see. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's easy.
It's a lot of basic stuff.
I'm so bad at that.
Because
I've never done anything basic. Like every single time that I've started modeling something, it's been like the full deal.
as a sorry, this is my opportunity to use my amass Star Trek knowledge.
Oh yeah.
The Enterprise, the original series Enterprise, uh, was designed one like I think its main objective for its design was to look good at every angle.
Oh, oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Which it does. Uh, Especially compared to future ships. If you've heard me talk about the next generation, I keep talking about how I think the Enterprise D and from the next gen, I hate its ass.
Oh
It looks
yeah.
really bad from behind,
Post the
directly behind.
post what you mean, because I want to know. I want to know what that means.
You wanted me to find the Enterprise D's ass?
Yeah, show me the Enterprise D's ass.
Okay, here's how you normally see the Enterprise, right?
Yeah, from straight on,
From straight on, or you get like
from like the top angle.
some side angles like this.
Yeah, three-fourths view, kind of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And then you look at it behind and it's just like, oh.
Oh, it has like a frog butt.
And that just looks like you can't
It looks like a
fucking
funny alien.
yeah.
That looks really funny.
Like from behind it loses all this like geometry and space. It kind of just looks like a weird 2D image, like a 2D
It
thing.
does, yeah.
I don't like looking at from behind.
This needs to be bigger. That's what my problem is.
Uh, but yes, the original Enterprise was designed to look good from every angle, and two, it was designed to look really simplistic and smooth. It doesn't have a lot of things jutting out of it.
Yeah,
It
it is
doesn't
kind of.
have like it doesn't look like it's got a bunch of metal plating on it. It looks smooth. There's some little details, but the reason was the simpler it looked, the more futuristic it would be. Because think
Yeah,
about it, if we're well off in the future, you know, we have all this advanced technology, why would we need all this like complicated fine detail with shit sticking off of it? We'd be
yeah,
able to just make everything look nice and polished. And that's why the original Enterprise looks so simple.
that's a
Is
good point.
because they thought its simplicity would show off its complexity more and make it look more futuristic.
Yeah, I get that. That's why like it's always like minimalist and like super future stuff, which I kind of hate. I kind of hate minimalism. Ungreebled. What is that?
Well, I feel like Star Trek's aesthetic at its best is when it's got the paradise feel to it. Everything looks nice. We have carpet everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Uh, like the Enterprise D is essentially meant to look like a cruise ship in space, which it does. It
it
does do
does.
a
Yeah.
it does do a good job at that, even to the point where looking at a cruise ship's ass probably isn't the most appealing angle of it.
No, have you ever seen a picture of like some? Oh my god, I haven't listened to this song in like years. It just hit me. Um, but have you seen that picture of like the guy standing next to a like cruise ship's like propeller? Like it's like up on like a dock thing, like getting repaired or something, and he's just standing next to it. It is like
Tempting fate.
it's not fake. It's just like it's like a real image. It's fucked up, dude. I don't like it. It looks insane. If you put me near that thing, I would like lose my mind.
My favorite thing about Star Trek is it has the world's worst user interface.
Yeah.
TNG onwards, I think it's called LCARS,
Mm.
is what it's called. It's like what's on all the Federation monitors and stuff. And it's really nice aesthetically. It's a very cool design. I like seeing it.
Uh-huh.
I have no fucking clue how it works. It seems like it would be awful. Let me let me get an image of like look at all this shit. What the fuck is this meant to do? Why is there so many shapes?
Another thing I'm excited for with my new computer is I'm gonna have two monitors. I'm
Oh
gonna get
hell yeah.
another monitor, which means I can like look at something without having to stop everything.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
I had
I
two
see.
monitors before. I just never found it like useful because I wasn't streaming or
Well, here's the problem. You'll end up doing what I did, which I always had one monitor.
uh-huh.
Uh, and then I got a second monitor. It was like, oh, this is great. I need a third monitor now.
There's no way I want a third monitor.
No, it'll get you.
I don't think so.
It'll happen.
I don't think so. I think
It
that's
will.
willful projection on your part.
No, I'm telling you, Maru. At some point, you realize, oh shit.
I don't think I will.
Because
I
here's what'll happen. Here's what'll happen, right? You'll
uh-huh.
be streaming, so you'll have OBS open, and then you'll have your thing open on the other. But then people will start sending you shit on Discord, so you'll need to hide OBS to look at your Discord.
If you think I won't have OBS and Discord on the same screen on the side, you're insane.
No, you'll see.
I
It'll
don't think I
happen.
will. I don't think I will.
Someone clip this so when Maru talks about wanting a third monitor, I can be like, "Told you so."
Well, I had two monitors before, and I got rid of it because I was like, I just feel redundant having two of them for no reason. And also, they were like, one of them was like 10 years old, and one of them was like 3 years old. So there was a huge difference in color quality and everything.
hmm
And it was weird.
Oh, I have that. My second monitor, the monitor that I have, usually anything. I'm usually playing like a video game on my first monitor, and then I have Discord and OBS and your stream open on the second one. And there's a very slight color warmth difference that I've never been able to like get right.
Yeah.
Everything's ever so slightly bluer
On the newer one.
on the newer one, yeah.
That's what it was with me. My old one was yellow and my new one was blue. And it was like noticeable. But
I've
I
I've
liked
fucked
the yellow
around
better than the blue.
I've fucked around with all the settings on both monitors and I couldn't get it right, so I just said fuck it and I turned HDR mode on my new monitor.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, if I can't get them to look the same, I may have one look more vibrant. I actually hate HDR as a technology. I've gotten it to a point on my monitor where like everything looks good and I don't feel like I need to change it.
uh-huh.
But like I remember when I got my a TV, I have a fancy 4K HDR
Ooh.
TV. Whoa, fancy as shit. I bought that. I saved all that money up for that TV while I was in high school, I think, from pocket money.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and it has HDR, and when I plugged my Xbox into it, setting up HDR fucking sucks.
I don't know what it's like at all, yeah.
High dynamic range. You basically like are fiddling with how white something can be, how black something can be,
Uh-huh.
stuff like that, and you're trying to get it to a point where like it looks, you know,
Presentable.
blacks look really black, shadows look really, like shadows,
Mm-hmm.
whites look like whites. You get the high dynamic range of it or whatever. And
Yeah.
it it's so finicky. I can never get it to look right on the Xbox. So what I've done on PC is I have HDR set up on my monitor,
Uh-huh.
but if a game has a HDR mode, I keep that shit off.
Oh yeah.
Because if I do that, I'm gonna have to spend the next 2 hours fiddling with it.
That's understandable.
Just wanted to be automated.
Yeah, you think by now that monitors would just be colored correctly. Like, I don't quite understand.
Well, different people have different preferences. Like,
Well, maybe they should
the thing
stop.
about how parents have like motion smoothing on and shit on their TVs.
Oh, motion smoothing is so fucking nasty. It's like jarring. One thing that I've never lost is like, even though I live here, I pay to live here, if I hear like a door shut, and it's not even like violent, like it's just like a normal door shutting, I immediately think, oh, I'm in trouble. And I get like so anxious.
Ahim.
I hate it.
I get that.
I don't know if that's from, I don't know what, something.
Anytime I hear a
Something
noise of
happened to get to
someone
me.
someone above me, below me, my neighbors to the right of me moving around, I'm instantly like, oh shit, is roommate coming through? What's going on?
Yeah.
Someone leaving? Is someone leaving the house? What's going
Yeah,
on?
if I hear movement, it's immediately like, oh, I'm scared. Do I need to be? Like, it's the smartest thing for me to do right now is be scared. I think so. I think it is.
Get scared, get scared, get scared.
I get scared so often and so easily. Justin, I have to get Justin to like approach me with caution. Because what'll happen is they're so fucking thin and lithe that they will just like float through the room. And so I will be standing in the kitchen cooking, and then suddenly Justin's right next to me and like scaring the shit out of me by just appearing out of nowhere. Because I can't hear them like
Slenderman.
walk around or anything. So I have to get a collar with a bell on it just to like give Justin to wear at times. Because if not, I just won't. I'll have to live in fear 24/7. So Justin now gets in the like Justin will walk around and be like, I'm right behind you. I'm coming up. Like to tell me, because I will fucking jump and like get mad at him.
It's a Slenderman.
It's kind of like that.
You look at Justin too long, does your screen start getting staticky?
Yeah, but it's from crying from how cute they are.
Oh, alright. Hey now.
They're not here to hear that, but
What the fuck? Do you mind?
that's what happens with Slenderman too. Yeah, it's from me being so sad from how pretty they are.
my god, Slenderman, you're so pretty. I I accidentally made a like Slenderman OC in Minecraft.
What do you mean?
So Minecraft has two versions, Java and Bedrock.
Uh-huh.
Java's the PC version, which is the one like everyone off note plays. And then there's Minecraft Bedrock Edition, which is the one that everyone who doesn't matter plays.
Yeah.
It's the uniform, like it's the same on it's the mobile version of Minecraft that's also on PC, console, has crossplay, has the store, has all
And
that.
also, yeah, the store in it is ridiculous because you can't even change your fucking skin to like something you've made.
Well, this is where the OC comes in because they added a character creator.
Uh-huh.
You could now uh buy individual PCs,
Well, that's what I mean. You
uh
have to fucking buy it instead of like make your.
or you can unlock stuff from achievements or whatever. And when that came out, uh I think I was playing on Xbox. When that came out, I fucked around with it. I was like, what could I make here? Is there anything I could make that would like suffice as an OC for me?
Uh
Uh and I couldn't do it. But what I did notice is that I could sort of make Slenderman.
huh.
So I made Slenderman just like because they added heights to it as well
Yeah.
and in body weight. So I made my guy tall, tall and thin. I got rid of his eyes. Getting rid of the eyes is actually what made me think, oh shit, I can make Slenderman, and that's because they blink. I don't like seeing the Minecraft skins blink.
It is no. I know what you mean, and I don't like it either.
So I took off the eyes. I didn't want to look at that, and it was like, oh hey, hold on a minute, Slenderman. Uh, so I made him tall and thin. Made him white with no facial
You look like
features.
I'm white, huh?
Uh, and then I didn't have access to a suit. There wasn't a suit that I had unlocked or for free. So I
Yeah.
just put him in like a black shirt in like gray trackies or whatever.
Saying casual slender is that what you're saying to
Yeah, I made Slender Guy.
me?
That was my Minecraft character.
That's really good.
I would just crouch walk up to like my friends' houses and stand at the window and be like, "Oh
Oh,
shit, Slender Guy."
so I played that one on the Switch, right?
Mhm.
And I joined my friend's server because I've never like played with anybody before. That's my first time ever like doing Minecraft co-op stuff or whatever. And I didn't really know my friend's friends very well, but it was like my friend's partner's server with like all of their friends on it. And so it was a lot of like I didn't know how to interact with people, so most of what I did was just like weird shit to like freak them out. Outside of like the normal stuff, like I would take care of the animals immediately. Uh, it is me. But what I would do is one of the guys had like an underwater, like it was like here's the top of the water, and we had like a bridge that went across here, like the bridge that went across here, and then he had a window right here, and like the water, um, and it was like part of like a big house up here, but there was like a little underwater window. So what I would do is I would come down and just place doors
Mm.
in front of the window in the water. So there was just a whole bunch of doors down here. And so like every time he would come out, there would just be a fuck ton of doors, and you'd be like, "Who the fuck put those there?" And then he walked away from it because I could like see where names were, and I went through and I started like flipping all the doors, just like put them in like random like stages of open and close. And he came back out and he's like, "What the fuck is happening?" He was like getting so mad and upset. And that's what I do to people who I don't know. I torture them. I torture them. What is pinging me? Okay. Oh.
Oh, just pinging you.
I was reading, well, one Skullgirls Dojo ping, but I was reading what Platonic sent me. Let me see. I gotta go back because since I'm getting a lot of refs that's sent through Discord, I have to like go back and open Discord chats to look at them.
Let's see.
Okay.
Who's this? Is you're on Maze?
I'm amazed. Yeah,
And you already did Shuki's?
I did Shuki's. Yeah.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 so far to go.
I always get so stressed. I think like every
Nobody's
single
gonna
time.
fucking come. Everybody hates me.
That's exactly what I think. How'd you
And
know?
every fucking time, because you do this every time, Maru. If you haven't done one in a while, you start panicking in the fucking group chat, like, "Oh God, I'm so scared." Ooh, and we're all like, "Maru, shut the fuck up." Everyone always gives you shit. Everyone always shows up. Everyone loves the coffee
I'm always
streams.
like so scared. I always think like, oh, I took too long this time. Everybody hates me
Oh well, Melody hates you, so there you go.
now. Oh, thank you, Melody. Welcome. Most scared dog on earth. That's how I feel.
There's just something really funny about someone saying I hate you and you going, "Oh, thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I
It's true sucker.
appreciate
I
it."
hate the dog. No, no, no. I'm gonna play next pro. Finder campaign as a rogue, so I want to the face of her. Aww. Cute. I haven't done. I kind of want to do more tabletop RPG stuff.
I think Grief's
Grief wants to
like
do
basically
something.
wants us to do stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Justin every Sunday does D&D with their friends. And I was like so scared of like doing D&D because I was like, I'm gonna have to role play and I'm not good at that. And I don't know how to do that. And it's embarrassing. And now it's like I live my life as Jam Jar and I think about it. It's like I wanna play.
Yeah.
I wanna
Fuck you,
play it.
Jamajar.
How
We
could
could
you
have worked
do
together.
that to me? You stole my bit. I thought I was so
I did
clever.
it first.
You didn't do it first.
I
No.
was I was the host. I was in the lobby first.
I do find it very funny that somehow, unprompted, we both managed to do the same fucking bit.
I'm so upset that you never got Jumjar as a name.
We didn't get Gem Jar.
Instead, you
Um,
became Steven Universal
Gem
C.
Jar, I think, is really good. I really like Gem Jar. I know nobody else did, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've only ever tried to play D&D one. Uh, there's a
Um,
guy in high school really liked D&D and stuff like that. And we tried to get like me and all our friends to play it. And none of us really took it seriously, including me. What I did was I thought I'm gonna try and make like as stupid a character as I can think of on the spot. My character was called Johnny McJohnerson.
mhm.
He was a part man, part skeleton who ran an interdimensional brothel.
I remember
Uh,
this. I remember this character.
yeah. And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, that's good. Hey, I'll make a I'll like even make like the custom species thing for you or whatever." It's like, "Oh okay. Hey, this isn't too bad. If I can like come up with stupid ideas and get it worked in properly, like hey, that's fun."
Yeah.
Uh, Everyone else came up with other ideas, and then we tried to play it. And the difference was when we actually got to playing it,
Uh-huh.
nobody took it seriously either, or didn't know like. You've seen the Lemmy show, you know, like their the bit in Lemmy's show where it's like
Yeah.
dial an adventure thing.
Yeah.
People's just like do that this happens. I
Oh
do
yeah, that
this.
sucks.
Uh Stuff like that. It didn't go very well. We never tried again.
Kill
Uh
Jester. Adventure call. I would love to do like an adventure call type stream. That shit's so funny.
uh but yeah, no, for what little we did, I actually did enjoy it, but it was like the wrong group of people to be doing it with.
Oh yeah. I did a little bit with someone, but everyone was like super racist.
Oh, there
It's not
definitely was
good.
that as well.
It's kind of insane.
I think that's what happens when you
When
try
you're
and do
in high
anything
school.
with shitty teenage boys.
That's exactly what it was. There was a lot of shitty teenage boys.
I just wanted to be a funny skeleton guy, and everyone was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fucking generic Christian crusader," stuff
Oh,
like
well,
that.
mine was like the guy who I did it with. So we did Pathfinder. And they were introducing characters, and the guy made a tall, thin black man with an afro who
Oh, no.
loved fried chicken. And his name was something like really stupid. I don't remember what it was. It was something that like I'm not sure if it was racist. If it was like advanced level racism that I didn't understand.
A J.K. Rowling name.
It was a J.K. Rowling name, yeah. And I don't want to say it because I don't fully remember it. But also, I am scared that it's advanced racism that I just simply don't know. Um, uh, and it was rough because I thought that guy was like okay, and come to find out that he was like he made that. It was like, well, this sucks.
Oh God, platonic.
Online group and one of the players was an author. I didn't know what doing. Oh no, platonic, no. So I immediately quit. I would too, dude. Fuck that. That's awful.
But the good news is that here in a bit pretty, we only have one shitty white guy,
It's me.
and it's you.
It's me.
So
Yeah, nobody else
I
has to worry. It's me.
I think a bit pretty D&D uh thing would be okay.
I think it would be fun.
You can bring back Jam Jar.
Oh, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could D&D Jam Jar.
That'd be a fun challenge. Do an entire D&D campaign where you're an inanimate object. How do you save the day?
I had like I literally like went through a whole thing like planning. As soon as I made Jam Jar, I had like a full on plan on what I would want to role play, like what I would want to do.
I'm glad that the one thing I got to do uh the one thing I got to do is Mr. Dr. Pepper. A literal can of Dr. Pepper was
Mhm.
say that someone put him in the freezer and was about to explode because that happened here, if you remember.
Oh yeah.
Uh, the, Someone, I don't know if it was me or my roommate. One of us put a can of Dr. Pepper in the freezer, and we forgot about it. And then at like 6 in the morning, just as I was about to go to bed, I heard a fucking explosion come from the kitchen, and the
Oh,
freezer door had been blown open because the can had expanded and popped.
I remember that. What class would Left be? Left would be a rogue. That's all I know. That was my first character was a rogue. It was my Skyrim character.
I feel like Grape would be magical of some sort. If you can't, you see the hat. Uh,
Yeah.
but me, actually, me
Uh-huh.
grape, real grape, person grape.
Uh-huh.
I'd probably be rogue.
I think I would be rogue. Left might be maybe a bard. That would be funny. I don't think I'm bard material though, you know? Bard is like theater kid energy, and I simply don't have that.
Grief would be a bard.
Grief would be a bard. I want this to be heavier. Boob get heavy.
I don't know too much about any tabletop top stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 is the most I've engaged with anything like that in ages.
Yeah. I haven't done anything like that in forever.
Baldur's Gate 3 was pretty fun though. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, good.
I thought the only thing I didn't like about the game uh was how abrupt I felt the ending was.
Oh yeah.
Without spoiling anything for anyone, because I know everyone's playing the game, but only like 2 people in the whole world have beaten it because people keep making new characters. Uh, you beat the game. The game's like you did it. You saved the world. Game ends.
That's it.
I was like, I wanted there to be like an epilogue, like what the fuck happened to everyone, all my companions, people of note.
That's it.
What happened to my character? Like, did anything happen? There is one little bit of epilogue, and that's that whoever you romanced,
Uh-huh.
you get a scene, with them. You get one last scene with them. Uh, and because I had done Lae'zel, it was essentially Lae'zel was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill a bunch of people." And I was like, "Yeah, that's cool. I'll stay with you. I'll
That's
kill
cool.
people with you too."
I
And
love when you
Lae'zel was
kill
like,
people, babe.
"Oh yeah, nobody'll ever be together. We're unstoppable."
Does Baldur's
And
Gate
then the
really have
game,
that much sex in it?
no, it really doesn't.
I hear like
It
I know like sex stuff from it, and I like I don't know.
well
Normally games
again,
like that don't get like super mainstream.
I romanced Lizelle, and Lizelle it wasn't too sexual a thing. We have sex twice.
Yeah.
Uh there are other opportunities to have sex with other people, other characters, stuff like that. But
Uh-huh.
it's not like a too horny a game or anything. It's mostly just romance.
Yeah.
And there's like you can find a succubus and there's a brothel in the game and that's about it.
Oh, so it's like a Mass Effect, but with a little more.
Yeah. No, it's no, I don't know anyone who would like get their rocks off to the actual in-game scenes.
Oh yeah. I know that like apparently there's a pegging one, and everyone got like feral over it in like the worst way possible.
I it's I just liked it for the characters. I
Oh yeah.
don't yeah, well like I don't care about I'm not talking about the pegging scene. I don't know about
I
that.
thought you meant the pegging scene.
I didn't encounter that. I just mean like it's like a dating sim. You know, if you're playing a dating sim, you probably will have sex with a character. But me personally, I ain't there for the sex. I'm just there for the like finding out about the character.
It's like the Zell for the articles.
I did. Well, actually, the thing that happened with Lizelle is Lizelle was the first character I met in the game. I don't know if that changes.
I don't. Everyone I've
And
seen play it has met her first.
I was streaming it to grief, and I don't know if you were there, Mario. There was a couple of people I was streaming it to,
I don't think I was there yet, but I remember watching you play a little.
and the moment Lizelle stayed up, I jokingly said, "Oh, green woman, I need to kiss her." Uh, and Grief and Grimace and whoever else was there was like, "Oh, you gotta romance the green, whoa," stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was just like, okay, well, it's turned into a bit now, so I have to commit to it.
Oh yeah. That wasn't it. You
But
didn't like her character.
uh, no, I didn't hate her character. I didn't like her character.
Ah.
I didn't. Off the first two characters you meet in the game, Lae'zel and Shadowheart, I fucking hated Shadowheart because she's
Oh
racist.
yeah, that's right. That was the racist character.
uh, I freed her from whatever she's trapped in, and she immediately made like a racist comment towards Lae'zel, and it's like, okay, great.
Yeah. Milkshake
Uh,
ducking to the finest, like just immediate.
so I certainly, off the first two characters, I certainly like Lae'zel. The fucking vampire dude, I can't even pronounce his name. I don't
Asterion or
give a
whatever.
I don't give a shit about him.
Grimace love him.
He's so nothing.
Grimace liking Pitbull feels appropriate.
Just like I don't. He did nothing to me. I want a fucking give me Alucard from Castlevania,
Oh
the
yeah.
games. I want pretty boy angelic vampire, not this fuck
Nasty old
boy.
man, yeah.
Uh, he didn't do anything for me. Gale and I forgot his name. Begins with W.
Walter.
No, it's
Walter.
like well, something like that. Uh, I never really interacted with them. Didn't care about them too much. Uh, Gale, I literally never had Gale in my party once, and that dude still wanted to have sex with me.
Is that the magic boy?
Yeah, it's the guy who talks
I
like
didn't
he has
like
an
him.
English degree.
Yeah, I didn't like him one fucking bit.
Uh, uh, uh I basically didn't interact with his campaign at all, and in fact, his quest got soft locked
Oh yeah.
in Act 3, so I couldn't do anything with it if I wanted to. And then Karlach was the last one that I met.
Oh yeah.
And I like Karlach. Karlach's really good. If I hadn't met Lizelle, I probably would have romanced Karlach.
Karlach, I believe, is the pegging one.
She's the demon,
Yeah.
red
Yeah.
demon. I'd let her peg me. Uh, no, she's great. She's just a sweetheart.
Yeah. I don't know any of the
Uh,
characters at all. Like
but
I know like of them at like the vaguest vaguest sense, but that's about it.
my Baldur's Gate playthrough was girls' night.
Oh yeah.
It was me, Karlach, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. I so badly wanted to get rid of Shadowheart, but she was the healer, so I was like, fine,
Yeah, you
fuck.
needed
I'll
her.
I'll keep the racist with me for
Hey
now. And
honey.
then she actually does have a good like story arc, so I'm glad that I stuck with her in the end. But like, oof.
Yeah. Check this shit out. You'll never believe.
Garlac would say freaking epic sauce.
I want.
And then there's a couple of other. I think there's 3 other companions that you can get. They all died. I don't think they're mainstay companions. They're just like little guys you can have round in your camp.
Oh yeah.
Well, one of them basically you need to commit like a genocide, so I didn't get her. The other woman died. Uh, in battle tragically, and I don't even know how you're meant to get the other one.
Hmm.
Hi, Justin.
Hi, baby. Otter. I made Otter lunch this morning, and I couldn't taste it, and it was driving me insane because it was bell peppers. So we have like these mini bell peppers that are like little small ones, and I like put cream cheese in them and like some Cajun seasoning for like Justin's snack. Justin's Justin's snack at school. Um, but I wrapped that in bacon and then like fried that up, and it actually looked really good. But I couldn't eat it because I'm allergic to bell peppers.
Yeah, well, it's funny that you say that, Platonic, because I have heard people say that she is actually a pretty good character. It's just the cost of entry to getting to know her character is pretty high, so a lot of people haven't done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy that the women are the best part of Baldur's Gate. They give a shit about any of the guys. Oh, there's the fucking druid as well. He fucked off. I don't know if he had a quest line going on or something. He just stopped coming back home to camp one day.
Oh no.
Oops. I know Caden really liked him because he's polyamorous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the bear man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if druid's the right term. It might be not.
I love that he
Uh,
just fucked off and he's just gone.
he just I think he got lost.
R.I.P.
He was like a cat that we let outside. He just didn't come home one day.
Gone forever. Drink some drink. Mm. So it is 4 p.m. here right now, and it is dark. It's dark. Um, that's fucked up. I don't know how to deal with that.
But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty fun games. Pretty okay. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Uh, Simply for the characters alone, I like it's good, well written.
Yeah.
Which I feel like it needs to be. It'd be
Yeah.
really bad if it wasn't.
Yeah. Considering it's mostly text heavy.
I was gonna try and do a second playthrough, but one, I don't own the game, Grief owns the game, and
Oh
second of
yeah.
all, for some reason it said that I didn't have enough space to update it, even though I definitely did, so I was just like, I'll uninstall it.
That's weird.
I got my fun out of it. Good game.
Yeah.
I can't wait for it to win absolutely everything at the Game Awards this year.
It probably will. Yeah. Uh
The I was talking about this on my stream, the
uh
Sonic stream, but it's Resident Evil 4. It's Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2,
is
not
Alan Wake
Baldur's
2
Gate
even
again.
out?
Yeah.
Oh.
It Resident Evil 4 remake, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Wonder, and Tears of the Kingdom.
Hmm.
And I don't think any of the games that I just listed deserves pretty much any of the awards they were nominated for.
Oh yeah.
Uh except Alan Wake 2, game I haven't played, but just everything I've seen of it. It's like this seems like the only game here that seems like it's doing anything interesting in any of the categories it got nominated for.
Most of the games that I've like played or like think of lately have been indie games, so like I'm not even. Um,
Uh
there's a game on Steam that I want that might become my favorite game of all time.
what's that?
It's called like I haven't played it yet, but I desperately wanna. It's called like Yeah, You Want to Play Those Games from the mobile ads or something
Oh
like that.
yeah.
Because I do want to
Yeah.
play those games from the mobile ads.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy that Armored Core 6 didn't get nominated for anything other than Best Action Game.
I don't know.
Jeff
Oh, that's
Keighley
the that
doesn't like not Souls like games.
everyone loves Souls-like games, and I think that they're just kind of meh. Like, not only do they not interest me at all, but it's the same gameplay every single time.
Mm, you've clearly not played them because there's certainly a different feeling.
I don't think there will be.
That's why Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite because it's the one that feels the worst.
Hmm. I don't like Souls-like gameplay. It feels like ass. That's what I think too. I think it's like it's not for me in like the most way ever. And I like people get like so excited, and it's like, oh, what's that game? Oh, it's a Souls-like, and I like immediately like lose interest. Like Lies of P, whatever the fuck that game is. Like,
I don't care for Souls like as a genre. I just like FromSoft's games.
yeah,
Dark Souls 1 1 and 3 anyway uh
I
are really
miss when
good.
they just like made whatever game. They made some good other games.
Uh I'm sure Bloodborne's fucking great, but I can't play it without having an aneurysm.
Oh yeah.
I don't actually know what an aneurysm is.
Uh oh.
It just sounded
It
right.
sounded right for you at this moment.
It's an aneurysm.
Google, what's an aneurysm? More like Buttborn. Don't say that.
No, it looks about right.
Bloodborne, I think, is the one that I liked the most with. I liked the most aesthetic.
Think those things kill you, maybe? If I kept playing Bloodborne, I think it would have killed me. It hurt my head so badly. I was playing on a PlayStation 5, and that shit's frame drops were so unbearable. Genuinely, like, it almost made me cry. I couldn't play it.
That's pretty rough. Yeah.
So, for however good that game actually is, I could admire it, like, its aesthetic and its designs. I don't know if it's a pretty good.
Play the the PS one or PSX one, the PC port.
I don't think my PC could handle PS3 emulation.
Oh, I would no, I wasn't saying PC. The one that one person made, the furry.
Oh, the PSX Bloodborne
Yeah,
Bunless.
I don't remember
Bloodborne
their
cart
name.
coming out. Uh, I think December. Bloodborne is
Oh,
PS4. My bad. Well, I definitely couldn't do PS4 emulation.
I want to play Dot Hack on stream, but the problem with that game is it's a 60-hour game. It's like it's not a small game. And that's like 60 hours if you're good at it, not if you play like how I play games.
And Elden Ring was fun. Please just port Bloodborne.
You think that they would by now? Like everybody
Please.
uses PC now.
Well, they
It,
never ported Demon Souls. They
but
remade Demon Souls, and it's still an exclusive
oh, is it
to
still exclusive?
PlayStation.
Damn. Okay. Let's see.
Uh,
May, do you have any color ideas for the outfit, or do you want me to make it?
Demon Souls and Bloodborne were both made with money from Sony, I believe. Yeah, it makes sense.
I see.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with Demon Souls. Going back to it from having started with Dark
Like it's
Souls
not
is
like
so much of Demon Souls is just like, oh, this is like that thing from Dark Souls because they took a lot of like stuff that happens in Demon Souls.
say check. Oh, thank you.
Like,
Thank you. No, that's
uh,
perfectly fine. I never remember to save. That's always good though.
I'll be back in a sec.
Drink Wawa? I will drink Wawa. I have a cup of water over here, and then I have a bottle full of lemonade raspberry water. Hmm. Good thing, mate. Nope. It's not anyone I. I have a couple of other emotes I want to do, but I'm out of emote slots, and I don't want to remove any. And so that's like really sad. It's so sad. I don't. I gotta like get into playing more games, especially with like streaming being my main source of income. I don't know how to play games anymore. I can never do it. And then like when I do think, oh, I know what I want. I want to play Mass Effect, and it's like Mass Effect just laid off a whole bunch of employees, and we're like super shitty. It's like, oh fuck, no, no, not let this happen. Eyes are fur is white, eyes are brown, not hair. No, I'm a fool. I read the wrong thing and nobody corrected me. This so I can. then man, it's nice to be drawn again. You like always forget how much you miss it. Lighter. Okay. And then this black. I wonder if I can get like a setup to where I can do like water. And you guys can see it. I would love to get back into doing. It's been a itchy. It's it's interesting how many different colors like register as black. Like there's like especially for like clothing kind of stuff. Like when I choose like different ones to be in the same picture, there's so many different colors that still just read as like the same. It's kind of fucked up. That's a little too dark. There we go. It feels weird for it to be like so late and just to not be in here. Like they're staying late at work today, so they won't be here until like 8. But it's so funny. And it feels weird going from like rarely getting to see Justin to like seeing Justin every day has really changed like my tolerance limit for it. It's like when Justin's not here, it's like what up here. So me and Justin recently got into watching is it This Flag Means Death? Our Flag Means Death? That's it. And it's really fucking good. Santu like Santu showed it and fucked up me and Justin instantly. we haven't we haven't been able to do anything but fucking watch it. Well, I haven't at least. I desperately want to see the rest of it, and Justin won't let me. Justin will be like, I don't feel like it right now. It's like, no, you don't understand. I need to make sure that my gays are doing okay. I need to. Did I erase that? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Just went to. I still not am like fully sure how. Like I never hear anything. I mean, like I can hear them sometimes, like if they're in the hall talking to each other, but outside of that, like, I don't hear like other people in the rooms at all. I hope nobody can hear me. Like, it's super loud talking about stupid shit. Oh, it's embarrassing. Okay. That and then I want this to. My colors on my monitor are still fucked up. So I had like a graphics card problem where Discord was crashing my graphics card every single time I tried to stream something or watch a stream. It was like, it was really bad. I don't understand why. I had to turn off like so many fucking settings. And I had them all off, so I didn't think that that was it. So I like uninstalled my graphics driver and then reinstalled it. But when I reinstalled it, it fucked up a lot of stuff. And my computer started running a lot slower. So I don't know what the fuck I managed to do. I broke it somehow. But ever since then, my colors have all just been off. And everything's like way too light and like everything's kind of it's weird. I don't know how like correct things look. I think I like that. Is somebody good? Oh, I'm glad you like it. I did it. Okay. Who pinged me? Grief. Oh, that's right. Grief wanted to stream tonight. With Melody. That's right. Ooh. Oh no. Wayne is streaming tonight too. That fucker. I'm so behind on his streams right now. It's fucked up. Okay. File save. Okay. Next is Dupe. Dupe next. Another Discord message one. So let me come here. Let me find Dupe. Okay. Can't believe Wayne is counter programming Melody. That's right, it's fucked up, dude. Okay. This one. Switch to this. This, this. This comes to shit. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. She has little teethies, doesn't she? She does. That's what I thought. I don't know how I've never drawn insect before for some reason. I don't know how I managed to get away with it. Whoops. This comes out. Let's see if it comes back. So, should come up with this. Make the head a little bigger. Maybe like that. Maybe bring this in. Oh, I'm excited to play Pig 2. Just. I need you to be rounder, please. Yeah, Dupe's with Hazel. Dupe is really good at making characters. It's kind of fucked up. And she has so many good ones. Oops, I forgot to do a kitty voice. That's down. That. There we go. And sketching where I can just throw stuff down. So okay. No, these are okay. We touch, so it is like actual two. No, it's so much harder than it seems for some reason. This is not what I thought would be the hardest part of this drawing. There's a okay, so this let me just I don't know if this is just me, but me and Justin were watching 90 Day Fiance this weekend. And the season that we were on that we just finished had this old lady who was like super fucking rich. Like super fucking rich. But her thing was that she just like wanted a guy. She just wanted to like find a young guy and just like took whatever guy. Like she's awful, she's stupid. Um but she was like almost 60 and she had pigtails and it was like so jarring and weird to me that I didn't know how to handle it. And I became like racist against old women with pigtails. Like it hit me so fast and abrupt that it was like I don't like this and I don't even want to see this again. Oh, it's now that it's getting like darker outside, it's starting to cool off and it's not nearly as fucking hot as it was earlier. The radiators, like we have them off, but the one in the bathroom is broken. Like the little knob that turns the radiator off is broken. So it gets hot. It gets fucking hot. And it's like, I don't know what to do to make that stop. And it's like right in front of the window. And like as soon as you walk into the bathroom, you almost touch it. So when it's hot, you like brush your arm against this burning hot fucking thing. Ugh. The South does not have this. I've never seen a radiator in my life. Oh my god. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. Change my hairstyle just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just to calm down. I want to combine the two knobs. I did it. I did it. I did what I wanted. That is cute. Yeah, dupe's good. Dupe's like really cute. It does like really cute designs of like clothing and stuff. It's fucked up. I need to get Dupe to design me a character sometime. I would love to do that. Good job. Hello, were you here? I couldn't. I feel like. Hmm. I don't remember if you were here already. Been here the whole time? Damn, okay. I'm like, I wasn't sure. I thought you were, but I wasn't sure. Grinding in Warframe? Oh, yeah. Warframe has good designs. I don't play games, it seems. Ooh, okay. I'm bring this right now. Well, I'm also doing this tomorrow. If you still want one, and can't think of anything today. She long nails. She does not. You want to get our full? Oh, okay. I am working on some stuff. I have to like. So, the way that I used to draw, which is probably not the healthiest, um, but like I have a hard time drawing during the day. The day to me is like I have to finish stuff. Um, But when I'm at night is when I want to draw. Like the AMs is when I like draw the best. If I just stay up, but like Justin goes to sleep before 12, and so I have to like be in bed before 12. Like, it like ruins me. Funko Pop? Oh yeah. You finally gonna go for the Funko Pop idea you really want, Om? That hand's too big, I think. I feel that when people goes about it, makes you feel like I'm sitting here blasted. Oh yeah, that's exactly. My computer is set up to where like Justin can see it. From like laying in bed. Well, not like perfectly, but like enough. And Justin's like, you can stay up. I get an imposed bedtime. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I love living with Justin, but it is like I have a bedtime now. I have a bedtime. Justin was like, well, you can stay up sometimes and like finish stuff. And it's like, yeah, but you don't understand. Like, that's how I used to work the most. Like, I would do like nothing during the day, and then it would be like, oh, it's 8 p.m. Okay, time for me to sit down and focus until 5 a.m. And that's just like how I have to do it. I don't know why. So I'm trying to train myself out of that, and it's super hard. Oh, but today is Friday, so I don't have a set bedtime now. But saying that, we still kind of go to bed at the same time. It's basically like Justin will look at me and be like, "I'm sleepy." It's like, okay, 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 okay. Lately, though, it's been me who's been like, "I'm sleepy," and I'll lay in the bed and fall asleep immediately.
What?
Hello,
Hi.
welcome back.
Dinner's on
Uh,
now.
what's up?
My dinner's on now. That's what's up.
Ooh, what do you got?
Pizza. Yummy,
Pizza.
yummy pizza.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. Because I said I'm not cooking tonight, and so Justin's gonna order something. When they get out of work. In 3 hours. Oh, I didn't eat lunch. Shit.
You got a bedtime? What's everyone talking about?
I have a bedtime, yeah. Well, because like I was saying, I get used to like the way that I draw or used to draw even was I would like do nothing all day. Like all day would be my relaxed time, and then night would be, oh, it's like 8 p.m. Let me sit down and focus. And then I would like draw until like 5 or 4 a.m. But now Justin is like, if it's past 12 and Justin's still up, it's like, that's fucked up. That's not right. Like, we go to bed like, oh, it's 10 p.m. I want to go to sleep. And Justin would look at me, and I'm not allowed to, like, well, I'm sure if I was like, no, I'm staying up, I could, but that would be like weird. So, like, I have to, when Justin needs to sleep for work, I have to lay down too. And so I'm trying to, like, get my drawing schedule back into a normal routine one, and also not the weird shit I've always done.
Hmm. No forcing me to stay up to 7 a.m. for $15 anymore.
I know. Well, no, because that wasn't that late for
Okay. Yippee.
me. Yeah, you'll get to stay up to 7 a.m. too.
For $15.
How you doing, Greg?
My arms are still really weak.
Oh yeah. Well, I hope that
Uh,
doesn't stay like that for very long. That sucks though. I don't know how to like I don't know how to like get over that yet. Like I had that same shit and I don't know how to fast track it, I guess.
I touch my face a lot. And when I was away, I like put my hand on my nose and my arm like started shaking so much.
Oh my
It was
god.
like comical almost. It was crazy.
I looked like that when I was doing what was I doing yesterday? Oh, it was when we put together the big like cart thingy, I think. We would put together the big cart and then I was trying to cook after. And it was like, fuck. Oh, and then I tried to do my shot, and as soon as I try to do my shot, I start shaking too.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just no more like heavy lifting or anything for me today.
Yeah, big bags
No,
of Coke or whatever. Big bags of Dr. Pepper.
yeah, no big tasks for me involving my hands.
So no
First thing I
shoulders.
did, and I overexerted myself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do shit because that happens, and it's like, well, fuck.
I'm just really weak.
I understand. I am too. I want to see if I can get like a thing and start working out here. But the problem is, I'm not supposed to lift very much, so I don't know how to do workout stuff. Like I'm not sure if I should. I need to make this bigger. I don't know what I'm playing at. I can use those boosts. There's a lot of stuff you can do that doesn't involve lifting.
Yeah, there's a lot of workouts.
But I mean, like, I wanna like,
You want to
I
like
want to be
what?
strong. I don't want to be buff. I just want to be like stronger. I want to be
Do
able to
the
like place some heavier hands.
go on one of those ladder climbing devices.
Oh,
Snake eater.
yeah, just climb a ladder.
Yeah.
Get on the ladder.
Let's get on a ladder. Let's do it. Get on a ladder, you stupid bastard.
Get on a ladder, you stupid animal.
You fucking stupid ass dog. You got no posable thumbs. Climb the ladder.
Ah, that's what it kind of feels like. It kind of feels like I don't have any opposable thumbs.
Are you a bastard?
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Oh my god. Hi.
My brother's dad. So my brother's 7 years older than
Mm-hmm.
me. My brother's dad refused to get divorced to my mom so that she could marry my dad before he died. Because
See,
my dad had lung cancer that progressed like, well, he very obviously had cancer and no doctor caught it. Every doctor was like, "Oh, you're fat and you're older, so like that's why your back hurts." And he had a tumor the size of a golf or softball, and it's like, come on, like,
you guys could have
how?
fucking checked.
Yeah, it wasn't until he was like stage 4 or whatever that it was basically like, "Oh, yeah, it turns out you have cancer. Haha, sorry we didn't catch it sooner." And it's like,
Oh, it's the plot to one of the Saw movies.
that's it's my dad's life. My dad's
I
life is
think
just like Saw.
your dad might have been John Kramer, Mara.
Yeah, maybe. Was he a musician?
Uh,
He play in a band?
maybe I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think John Kramer can play an instrument.
Okay, maybe that is my dad. Does he go fishing?
I'm sure he would.
Maybe it's my dad.
He looks like the type of person to go fishing.
It's like the type of person to go fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the best man at my mom and dad's wedding when I was 8 years old.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So by the fact that I was but the best man at their wedding means that I'm a bastard.
yeah.
No, they got divorced just so I could be there for the
Yeah,
wedding.
they wanted to include you somehow.
No, I know people who got I know surprisingly large amount of people who still to this day like get married because of a pregnancy.
Yeah, I think if
Like
it's not going to work out, then that's not going to
it's
help
really
it.
it's really not that shameful a thing.
I don't think that it is either.
Well, I don't think it's shameful at all, but just like in like society's eye, I feel like it's a lot more acceptable to to have a kid with someone you're not married to now.
Well, I feel like it's easy to have a kid, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just go have sex,
It's easy to have a kid.
have unprotected, uh, penetrative sex, and it'll probably happen eventually.
Eventually. Well, like there's even people who are like on birth control and still get pregnant. So,
A lot of old-fashioned folks out there. I mean, you're right, but my parents are old people, and my parents like don't give a shit, and also had me before they were married. I don't know. My parents are my reference for old people, and my parents are pretty chill.
yeah, well that's where you're fucked up cuz old people aren't chill. You
My
got
dad,
lucky.
my dad gets a bus pass next year.
Oh, is that like
When you turn 60 years old, you get a bus pass.
oh, that they don't have that kind of shit in America. You got to pay still.
Care about people over here.
Oh, we would never care about people. You kidding
Oh, epic own against America. Never been done before.
me?
The UK's so much of a better place. We like, oh wow. Everything's hunky dory over here, Mara. Come on over.
Oh, I bet. I bet it's going really good and that there's no problems with anything.
There's nothing going wrong at all. Everyone in the UK agrees that the Conservatives suck. Uh, that the
Americans go on
NHS
a
is a good
buses.
thing.
NHS is
That
amazing.
we should help old people, disabled people, people in need, homeless people, jobless people. You know, everyone. We're supporting everyone over here. It's incredible, really.
Yeah. Maybe I'll consider it. That sounds
It's
great.
it's easy if you try.
It's easy if you try.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go on 90 day, remember?
Yeah, come on over. I've never met this dog before in my life.
I've never met this dog before in my life. That
I've
sounds
been looking
nice.
at uh immigration stuff to the UK recently, and let me tell you, 90 Day Fiance wouldn't help.
What do you mean? It would. There's a 90 Day Fiance UK.
Yeah, no, but it wouldn't help.
Yeah,
Unless the show gives you indefinite leave to remain, there's no point going on the show. It would literally be easier for you to come over here, get married, and then that's it, you're golden. You
that's what
can
it's about.
Yeah, well, you don't need to go on a fucking show and broadcast your life to do that.
Well, that
You
it's
just,
about going over and getting married, but you get paid to be watched.
yeah, I'd rather not.
You get
You
paid.
don't even need to get married in the UK anymore, at least in Scotland. I didn't check for the rest of the UK, but you can come over here and get a civil partnership.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Uh,
interesting.
I actually looked into the history of civil partnerships recently, and it's interesting because I think just in 2021, uh straight people could get a civil partnership because a civil partnership was literally invented for gay people to reap the benefits of
Oh,
marriage
I
without
think
it
I
being
remember that. I
marriage.
remember them like doing it weird.
But now straight people can get a civil partnership if you don't want to get married. The only differences between marriage and a civil partnership is you don't have to give vows with a civil partnership. You just have to sign a document.
Uh-huh.
And also, a civil partnership isn't as universally recognized around the world as marriage.
Oh yeah. I think Japan has civil partnership stuff in some places of it.
But I just think it's really funny reading it up and being like, oh yeah, in 2021, all couples could get a civil partnership. It's like, oh, I see. It's literally it was just for gay people.
Yeah. Um, where is it? There's like three parts of Japan that I know. So, but the problem is that it's not recognized like anywhere else.
Well, that's
So,
the other thing as well. I think if you get a civil partnership in Scotland, you have to get it registered in England as well.
oh
Like
yeah,
it's different systems. Also, my pizza's done. I'll be back in a sec.
pizza. Slightly pain smell. Uh-oh. It's it's rough on here. It's rough on perfect days. Who is this? I don't love this. Gonna have to remove a bunch of songs. Play song? No, no. I put the Halo 2 song in my like favorite song list, and when I went to go play music, that came first. And I was like, I don't know how the add song thing works. Like, there's like a thing that you can get that'll let you do it, but I don't understand. I don't know if it'll like automatically add it to Spotify or if like wants me to find it. Also, what sucks is that OBS updated and broke my alert, not alerts, my little things. It might have broke my alerts too. I don't know actually. It broke all my redeems. That's it. That's what. Okay. All right.
What?
Welcome back.
Pizza?
What type of pizza do you guys? Just pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Yep.
Pepperoni.
I just like basic things.
Pizza good. Who pinged me? How could you ping me? How can you ping me? Girl. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Next, we this character's really cute. Duke does really good character designs. This came in so cute. Thank you. Okay. Like that. And then I gotta open this. Okay. Okay.
Whoa, hi. I was here the whole time.
Wow.
I was watching a Doctor Who thing.
Oh yeah.
It's Children in Need. They did a Doctor Who thing. I have to watch it. I'm sorry.
Could you?
I'm a fucking nerd.
I'm better than children.
You're not better than David Tennant. No, I'm sorry.
No. David Tennant was in David Tennant's in something bad, and I forget what it was.
Got any details there or just
I don't remember what it was. It was something that I was like, oh, this is awful. And then I saw that David Tennant was in it, and it was like, why is he in it? I think it's animated.
David Tennant's been in bad things?
That's a different doctor. Yeah.
Matt Smith is the one that's in Morbius.
Yeah.
Have sex. David Tennant is the 10th and now 14th Doctor. It's complicated.
It
Don't
is
ask.
complicated. Yeah. It's a little fucked up.
Uh, a recent thing I discovered is there's a show over here called Broadchurch.
Hmm.
It's a show it has David Tennant in it. It's about like cops or something, like detectives, something like that.
Hmm.
I don't know what exactly. uh, but there's an American remake of it, and David Tennant's still in the American version doing an American accent, and
Is
it's
it
not
bad?
good. They take like all the like dramatic tension out by like constantly cutting to different shots and playing over dramatic music.
Uh-huh.
And also it has David Tennant doing an American accent, and it's just kind of weird.
He likes to do those. He likes to do an American accent, you know.
Well, him being the Doctor is him doing an English accent.
Yeah, that's right. He likes to do accents. That's what he has to do. He's a little accent boy.
He's pretty cool.
He is pretty cool. I liked him.
He wears a little like non-binary pin because of his kid.
Oh, that's right.
His child's non-binary, I think.
Non-binary.
And he got into trouble recently because he was on I think he was on like a talk show wearing a shirt that said "Leave trans kids alone, you freaks."
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
He's almost as good as Christopher Eccleston.
Christopher Eccleston's amazing.
That fucking I fucking love how outspoken he is. Fucking uh what was it when the queen died or something? He posted an image
Yeah.
being like, "Oh, glad I didn't take this down from like the last jubilee or whatever." And it's just the sentence like, "Fuck the royals."
It's so good.
The parasite in chief in her stupid hat.
I love it. I love it. Well, you're allowed to say that.
It's so good.
Automod the Royalist, yeah. You can always tell when it's like, oh yeah, okay, you're drawing left now because you're just slapping down details with no regard. But like everyone else, it's like, oh, maybe the hair does like this. I want to make sure that I have the hair right. And then
Whose
with
is
left, it's
this?
like, wow. Oh, this is for Guif,
What did Grief request?
a little shitty doodle of all of us.
Oh, a little shitty, a bit fruity.
Yeah.
Can you make sure samosas in there just for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've never really established samosa's status.
No, but Samosa's like an honorary a bit for them. Kind of like how Bunny is, or Grimace, I guess. Like you get like they don't stream. Samosa's not even on streams, but then again, like Nikki's barely on streams. Like
Congratulations, samosa. You're a bit fruity.
yeah, a little bit of it for
A bit fruity. He's small. He's a little bit.
a little bit. Congrats, slightly furry. Yeah. Left your eye. Bring that bad boy back over here. It's sliding away. Oh, you know what I want to play? I want to play Goose Game for some reason.
What did you say, huh?
I want to play Untitled Goose Game.
Oh yeah.
That's like one of my favorite games. It's so cute and just like nice to play and walk around in.
Sorry to talk about Doctor Who again,
Uh-oh.
but I love behind the scenes stuff.
Uh-huh.
I love making of stuff. And Doctor Who used to do a lot of that stuff, and then they sort of stopped it eventually. But they're bringing it back.
Yeah.
They're going hard with all the new stuff. They're like, oh yeah, behind the scenes is back. We're doing this and that. There's going to be spin-offs. We're going fucking crazy. And it's like, yes, I fucking love behind the scenes shit.
Behind the scenes stuff is really good. Grape, do you want furry or normal?
Normal.
Okay.
I'm normal.
I'm normal.
Or if you can hear me eating, I just realized.
I don't think I can. I also listen to music that I have on. And if it's quiet enough that I'm not like actively hearing it, I think it's hidden. I think you're good.
No, everyone stopped watching Doctor Who after when Peter Capaldi showed up. That's good. I love Peter Capaldi.
Well,
He's my
Dave, or not
favorite
David Tennant.
Doctor.
Matt Smith was like kind of
Matt Smith's
underwhelming.
era sucked.
Yeah, and I
His
think that turned a lot of people off on it.
every season Matt Smith had got worse. And then he had the 50th anniversary and his regeneration. And those were pretty good. And then I think that Peter Capaldi's era is like really good. It has some of my favorite episodes. It has what I think is the best episode of Doctor Who ever made.
Oh yeah.
And it's just an episode starring only Peter Capaldi talking to himself. Uh, I should be nice to Jodie Whittaker. I think she's a really good doctor in everything but the TV show.
That sucks.
Uh, Something about the TV show's writing I really don't like. I've criticized it enough. I don't mean to harp on it because I know people do like it and it got a lot of new people into the show.
Hmm.
It's just not for me. I didn't like it personally.
Yeah.
I can live with it. Her last episode, her very last episode, I
Uh,
did like. There were episodes that I did like, and I liked her last episode.
mhm.
And whenever their last episode is good, it's always like, oh man, they could have stayed. Tune into my stream and I'll fucking unapologetically bash those free shows. I'll be nice today.
You're being chiller for mine. Me, the biggest Doctor Who fan ever.
Nah, I don't like the idea of me making people feel bad for liking stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
Because there are tons of people who like it, and there's probably genuinely good things in there that uh I'm ignoring or forgetting because of the bad stuff.
Yeah.
I'll give it a couple of years, I'll rewatch it all again, and maybe my opinion will change, you know?
There's
Because
a
I too
chance,
I
yeah.
didn't like Peter Capaldi at first.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
only
like
heard like
his
bad things
era.
about him when he was like first started.
And I was at that awkward point where I was I was like in my mid late teens, so I was like, I don't really care. I'm watching Doctor Who. I got video games to play. I gotta hop on Halo Reach.
Yeah.
Uh, so I stopped watching Peter Capaldi's and I didn't like it, and I didn't like the companion Clara. And then I rewatched it all recently. It was like, holy shit, this is fucking great. Oh my god, this is genuinely so good. Holy shit. I fucking love Clara. Clara's like my one of my favorite companions now.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe I'll watch it. I'll rewatch Jodie Whittaker stuff and be like, oh hey, this was actually really good. It was different.
Maybe I'll make Justin watch some of it at some point.
The best episode I can think of from Jodie Whittaker's is there's an episode. One of the characters is called Yaz,
Uh-huh.
and it's like they go back in time to her grand's history,
Mhm.
and it's I can't remember the exact thing, and I don't dare guess because I would probably say something wrong.
Uh-oh.
Uh, but there's something going on, and it's essentially just like a tragic love story. I thought that was it was different, and I thought it could have worked. It was like, hey, this is a thing that I don't think the show has done yet, and I didn't like. It was a kind of interesting thing.
Mhm.
Do more of that. Tone down the overdramatic music a little bit.
It's a few Maximus episodes that are good. Yeah, I remember liking the silence, but I remember being bored out of my mind most of the time with Matt Smith stuff.
The silencer a cool concept and a cool design.
I think that was the only reason why.
The problem with Matt Smith's story is so much of his stuff is built up overarching complicated arcs and they all pay off in the end,
uh,
but you have to wait so long for them to pay off that by the time
yeah.
the payoff happens you're like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
No, no, no.
That's what was good about Peter Capaldi's seasons is they ditch the massive overarching arc.
Hmm.
Wasn't a big problem that people had with the Jodie era was a romance with a companion. I feel like I remember people saying the previous Doctor that did that was also not a good era too. The last time the Doctor has an actual relationship with a companion is Christopher Eccleston slash David Tennant. They have a relationship with a character called Rose, and it's pretty good. I really like it. It's a good character arc for Peter Capaldi. David Tennant and Rose is kind of like third wheeling people on dates,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
I didn't love it. I wasn't the biggest fan. I hated Rose as a kid.
When I was a kid, I loved Rose. Now as an adult, of David Tennant seasons, I think Rosie's is the weakest. I
That's
used
my
to
thing
hate
is I thought that she
Martha.
was like too much. You hated Martha?
Yeah, because she wasn't Rose. I wanted Rose back. Uh, you just Martha. I want Rose back, and then I like watched back. It's like, okay, Martha's fucking cool. I really like Martha.
Martha's really cool. I was glad when Rose was finally gone. I
Uh,
think it was too heavy-handed with the relationship stuff, and also her boyfriend was literally like right there.
yeah, Mickey.
Yeah, it was weird. He was just like, "Yeah, you can fuck the alien. I get it. You're okay. We're still good." And it's like,
It's not
why?
great. It's character drama.
It didn't feel like
Martin.
drama. It felt like he immediately was like, oh no, the alien obviously gets you. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me back off.
It works well with Christopher Eccleston. Uh oh, Sarah Jane Adventures was really good. I loved that. Uh, but the whole thing with Christopher Eccleston's Doctor and Rosie's Doctor is Christopher Eccleston's like heavily PTSD riddled. This is the Doctor who has just come out of.
It was absolutely fucked up. Yeah.
He's just out of a war. He just committed a double genocide against his own people and the Daleks. He's a fucking mess. In this stupid fucking like shop worker from Britain makes him like remember how to appreciate life,
Yeah.
how to love life, how to enjoy living again. It's a really sweet arc, and I think that's like a perfectly good justification for the Doctor falling in love with someone.
Yeah.
The first thing he does is bring her to watch her planet die.
It's
That is pretty fucked, but that
it,
shows you how fucked a mindset he
it's
has.
pretty funny though. Like, the dude's insane.
He's having a really rough time, and through Rose, uh, he learns to get his groove back, and that's why his final lines when he regenerates is really satisfying. When he's
Yeah.
dying, he talks about how Rose was fantastic, and then he says, "And you know what? So was I." It's like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
you were. He likes himself again. It's good. And then yeah, David and Rose is just it's third wheeling a bit, but it's still
It
fine.
felt like too much. I didn't love that. It was just too much for
Uh
me.
there's a weird bit with Matt Smith where Amy tries to like make out and have sex with him the day before her wedding after she admits to him that she's getting married. And it's really weird. And even Stephen Moffat, the writer of that scene, says that he regrets doing it. He says he was like having a really rough time or something, and was like, "Yeah, no, I was in a bad mindset. I was in a bad headspace when I wrote that. I'm
I
sorry."
love that.
Uh,
I was having a real one, guys. I'm sorry about that.
so that sucked. Sorry. This has been a long, over-explained ramble. To get to the Jodie Whittaker stuff, what
Mhm.
happened with Jodie was there was never any plan to do a companion romance. But one of the characters, being Yaz, didn't leave. So there was like three companions, Bradley Walsh, I forgot his character's name. Uh I forgot the other guy's name. Ryan, that's it.
Hmm.
Ryan and Yaz. And after 2 seasons, Ryan and Bradley Walsh's character leave, but Yaz stays on.
Uh-huh.
Yaz stays on for Jodie's entire run. And by the time they were coming to Jodie Whittaker's final three specials, Yaz was still there, and the writers basically admitted that they had no idea what to do with Yaz. So they looked to the internet and saw that people shipped her and the Doctor, and were like, let's do that. So
Uh,
they basically ran out of ideas, and the way, from what I remember, how they handle it, it's weird because on one episode, one of the characters like confronts her about like, "Hey, you're clearly in love with the Doctor. You should do something about that." And then the next episode, they sort of start dating, and then the next episode, Jodie Whittaker dies,
Jesus.
and is like they don't kiss or anything. They're nice on-screen relationship moment is them sitting, I think, eating ice cream.
Uh-huh.
And then Jodie's just like, "Hey, I think I need to do this alone now. Bye." It's weird. I
That
don't like
sounds
how they
weird.
handled it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'd say that so critical about Jodie Whittaker's era, and here I am doing it, but like it's weird. I didn't like it. Yaz is also POC and a cop. I'm fucking sick of POC female gay characters who are cops.
You love cops.
Stop doing it. Stop doing it. You don't have to be a cop to be a lesbian.
They do love to make they do love to make that happen. Like it's ridiculous. I'm trying to find a reference for samosa.
Samosa.
So,
I have tons of images. You want one?
yeah, a couple.
Here, take this image.
Thank you. Thank you. It is exactly what I needed.
Heard that with a cock at the end, not a cock. You heard me say
Uh-oh.
cock. You don't have to be a cock to be a lesbian.
It's true.
You'd have to be a cock. I really like the companions not being romantic interests. The Doctor just needs friends to get by. Yeah, no, I my favorite companions are when it's just the Doctor's friends. So my
Yeah.
favorite companion from the classic era is Jamie McCrimmon, and my favorite companion from the modern era is Donna.
Donna's good.
They're just good friends,
Donna's so good.
and they're around for so long that they just have such like good like chemistry together. They bounce off each other really well.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that they've been doing it for so long and they're just having a good time.
Eaten. Five Guys? Oh. Five Guys. I want some French fries. This is really cute. Oh, thank you.
I'm sure her partner would appreciate diversity. I don't have a problem. My only problem with it is that she's a cop. Because I feel like that's like how they always do it. I feel like I can so many times a character's like, oh, we got the gay character in it, it's they're a cop.
Um, there was this cop show that my aunt used to watch, and the um is it the only black guy? I think so. Like the only black guy in the show, that I can remember at the very least, was trans, and they like talked about it a lot. And my aunt was like, "See, they're progressive," and it's like it's a cop show. Like they're trying so hard to get like the LGBT to like just look at it.
He's just being some woman with a baseball bat who kills a Dalek. Fucking rude. Yeah, I love Ace. Ace is great. Ace is. I like the interpretation people have of saying Ace is the first modern Doctor Who companion because she kind of is. She encapsulates everything that a lot of the modern companions have. She's from like a poor part of London. She's just like a girl. There's nothing fancy about her.
Oh yeah,
She's
just
comes from like
normal.
a rough background. Uh,
Shit.
she's relatable. She has a little bit of the it's a what a bunch of fucking like old men at the BBC thought a like normal teenage girl would have been like, but
Mm.
it still works despite it. Like she has like a massive she has like a jacket and a bag that is completely covered in pins, all different types of pins and badges,
Mhm.
including I think a like communist symbol.
I know people like that. Though.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Like it's accurate. She was just autistic. Good for her. Yeah, Ace is great. Oh yeah, she makes explosives for fun. That's her hobby.
Hell yeah.
She makes bombs out of air spray cans. She's an anarchist.
We should all do that.
That's what it is. She has an anarchy symbol,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
I was like, they wouldn't have communists, but anarchist is like, it's marketable. You gotta go. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Good night.
Oh no, I think it is a communist symbol.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
she has a hammer and sickle.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, fishing's my favorite. Oh, thank you. Good night. I'm always so worried. Like everyone hates me. Like the streams are bad and everything. Coffee streams are the ones that I definitely like stress about the most. So hearing that people like them is good. I really like that.
Here's an image of Ace in her fucking pinned up jacket holding an assault rifle with an RPG sticking out the end of it.
Oh my god.
That's her entire shtick.
She's allowed.
She has a really she has a really fun dynamic with the Doctor because rather they are just like friends, but there's sort of like a a teacher mentor thing going on.
Uh-huh.
So like the Doctor's constantly like trying to give Ace advice and like, hey, don't do this. I don't approve of violence. You making explosions, that's bad. And then there'll be moments where he'll be like, hey, you're not carrying any explosives on you, are you? And she's like, no, of course not. And then later he'll be like, hey, hand me some of the explosives that you're not carrying. And she'd be like, okay, sure. Like they have that sort of relationship and it's fun.
Yeah, that's good.
Making Samosa too blonde.
I'm turning in.
I learned it.
I'm doing it.
It's only a little bit. I remember, what was it? Uh, oh, it was when I got a colored commission from you,
Oh
me and
yeah.
Samosa. It was like the struggle of trying to be like, no, his hair's like this.
I had to like I had to get someone to like send a real picture for me to understand what was happening.
Yeah, it's silly. Feeling a sketch for $15.
$15, 25 color.
Maru will draw fucking anything
I will,
within
as it
reason.
turns out. And remember, I'm going tomorrow as well. And I have the freedom to, if I don't finish everything, just do it another day. I won't draw fucking on stream, but I can do it off stream. Man, I remember like when I first joined Mira's server, I was like, oh, everyone's gonna hate me because I do not safe for work art and I have to hide all of it. And then it's like, oh, I probably
Here's,
could have gotten popular quicker in this group if I just came in swinging with the shit that I was posting.
here's people posting literal fetish art and the art channels.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that when I joined. I was like, Mira's normal and will hate me if I do anything weird. Dick and balls type server. Yeah.
It is a little bit of dick and balls type server.
Well, like when I first joined, Amira was like be normal and had like all that shit that was like don't ever be weird. And it was like, oh god, if I she finds out I draw porn, she's gonna kick me out of the server. And then it was like, oh no, everyone here's a freak.
Yeah.
I also thought the same thing with Justin too. And I was like, oh, Justin's gonna find out that I draw not safe for work and hate me. And if anything, it's like, hey, can you draw some more? It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, you can draw porn? That's so cool.
Can you draw my character? Uh-huh.
Oh.
You opening that?
I just want to check the store.
Oh, what's in the store? Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Did you get the free guys for the little biscuits?
The what?
You can. They're not free guys, I guess, but there's guys you can get for like the biscuit money that they give you for playing. And there's some pretty good ones in there.
I haven't gotten anything yet.
Oh yeah. I bought the doggy that I wanted, the bull terrier.
Yeah, I only bought one. I since we played it all together, we're talking about party animals, by the
Yeah,
way, for
party
anyone who
animals.
doesn't have me on Steam. Uh, I only played it. I've only played the game once since we all played it together. I played one quick match. It was the most stressful thing I've done in a while.
It's rough.
I won. Me and my guy won, but
Oh
it
yeah.
was fucking hard.
I won one too, but I had the problem I had was my own team kept attacking me. My own team would like he would like forget who I was or something, and I would like try to help him, and he would start like swinging and like throw me off the thing, and it's like, okay, well, what the fuck was the point of that, bud? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting the nasty little fucker. Oh, your eyes are too high,
Who are you forgetting?
Nikki. I'm gonna draw her in the middle.
Oh yeah, that dog's still there, Sparky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nothing for me. There's not much in the store I think that you'd like.
I want to get Pink Otter for Justin.
Yeah, that whole debacle with us being like, oh, I can do this, I can do that. Oh, I'll do it. Oh wait, you can't give gifts.
Justin
Fuck.
did not care. Justin was like, okay.
We're all trying to bending over backwards for Justin. And just it's like I don't even really want.
Yeah, it was me who was like super into it. What is Samosa's like? Is that image that you posted like Samosa's like chosen normal outfit?
No,
What's the normal
I don't
outfit?
know if Samosa has a normal outfit. A lot of the art we're in is different clothing.
Oh yeah. Maybe actually, maybe I add Nikki under hat. Maybe that's the solution here.
Shirts and sweaters.
Shirts and sweaters. Okay. Collared shirts are normal.
Normal shirts.
Oh.
Can you draw the shirt?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Did you pick Samosa up when he was over there?
Like physically or from the airport?
Like physically.
No, I can't do that. You kidding me?
I can lift Justin.
Yeah, but that's because Justin's a fucking twig.
That is true. Justin's a twig and just very tall.
And guess what? I'm an even taller, even twiggier twig.
You try to pick up anything, you immediately snap in half.
Going for the art, it seems like most of the time Simosa is either drawn in just a shirt or a hoodie. So
Okay.
sweaters as well. Are you actually going to draw the sweater?
I am, yeah, I'm doing the sweater. Oh my god, I'm having a hard time.
Ooh, Tiggy, hiya.
Hiking!
He
Ah,
meowing.
I feel so bad for Justin. Justin left Casper, their cat, behind with their parents.
Oh.
And they're like, I miss my cat. And it's like,
Yeah, when I moved here to where I am, I didn't feel sad about any of it. I was sad about leaving my parents, about like moving, seeing like my room empty of everything. It was just when I was like the very last day I was there, I was sitting around and Taigi came and sat beside me and I just started crying.
oh yeah,
Like, oh Taigi, I don't wanna miss Taigi. I don't want to leave
yeah.
him. He's the one thing that I missed, that I thought about missing. And then like a month after being here, my parents were like, "Hey, could you take Taigi?" I was like, "Yeah," because they moved to a smaller place. And the current when I lived with my parents, they had a big house because it was at one point there was my parents and all of their kids.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm my dad's only kid, but like my sister and my brother were living there.
Mhm.
So there was five of us. So it was a big house. My brother moved out, my sister moved out. It was
Mhm.
just me and my parents in the end. But it was a big house, and the situation is that Taiki was an outdoor cat,
Oh
but
yeah.
he basically only had upstairs. He had upstairs, all the upstairs rooms, kind of the downstairs hall, just so we could get out.
Mhm.
And Bailey, their dog, had the downstairs room. So when they moved to a really small house. It's like perfect size. I keep saying to them, like, hey, if you guys ever want to move again, I'd gladly like take the house. If you guys want to give me the house, I'll take it. It's like all the space I'd ever need.
Oh yeah.
Uh, but they thought it's not fair for Taigi to have such little space.
Yeah.
So they asked if I wanted him, and I said, "Yeah, he's here. He's
That's
great."
what Justin's cat is also like an indoor outdoor cat. And we don't have like anywhere for the kitty to go outside. Also, it's like a whole new area and it's we live downtown, so it's like not that I would let Justin let their cat outside anyway, because that's not like I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah,
As someone who worked with animals and animal control, I'm not a big fan of just releasing cats out.
yeah. I don't like the idea of outdoor cats.
Yeah, you should.
I'd never have one again.
Yeah.
Tiggy was good because we trained him as an indoor cat.
Uh-huh.
He just wanted to go outdoors.
Hmm.
Uh, so now that we're here in an apartment where he can't be an outdoor cat, he like doesn't. He's not complaining about it.
Yeah. Well, it's good that he's not like freaking out about it.
No, he's fine about it.
I think if we tried to take Casper here, he would not have a good time. Justin used to be like, "Yeah, I had to get up like 3 times in the middle of the night to let my cat back in," and it's like, no, no, no. If you wake me up once, I'd be like, "All right, fucker,
Hi,
staying in my
Caden.
room." Hey, Caden,
It's coffee
welcome. Yeah, it's
stream.
coffee stream.
You just missed us talking extensively about Doctor Who. You'd love that.
That is true. We're talking
It's
about
over now, though. I won't bring it back up.
everyone is safe for just about a little bit.
I sent you the Children in Need thing on Discord, Caden, if you didn't see it.
And New Year's streaming. Oh yeah, I'm doing the coffee streams this weekend.
For $15. You could get a sketch of whatever the hell you want. $25 for color.
It's true.
Double the money for more people per person or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. I should do that with my actual commissions, but I feel bad doing it with actual commissions.
This is turning out real cute, by the way.
Oh, falconry. Oh, that sounds fun. I would love to work with birds again.
You should come here. You should come round. Come to Scotland. It's great.
Justin wants to.
Slowly but surely, I will make all of the Bit Pretty emigrate to Scotland. Yeah.
I would love
You'd
to take
fit
it back
right
though.
in, Mara.
Yeah, I feel like I would. I feel like I would do. I don't think it would take me very long to adjust. I feel like I would get it, I would get it instantly.
You're what we would call a lad, Mara.
I have lad status, yeah.
You got lad status, Mara.
I so I watched this guy named, I think his channel's name is Atomic Shrimp or something like
It's a
that.
good name.
And he does like challenges where it's like live off of like $1.50 or something like that, or a pound 50p um for like a week and stuff like that. And it's like the grocery stores are so like being able to like get like parts of a vegetable or stuff like that, like have it priced out by weight and that actually like means something. Not like here where it's like I watched him get like a single carrot, like a single part of a carrot, and for like a couple of cents, and he was like able to just like buy that and like put like a little sticker on it. Well, here it's like that is like such like a foreign concept. You can only buy like bags of carrots. You can't buy like a single one. But like looking at like I don't know, like there's like it was like huge boxes of like fruit and veg, and he got it for maybe like 1 or 2 quid, and it was just because it was like gonna go bad soon. But like everything still looked really good in it, and like that you can't find that shit here. Sometimes at Walmart you can find like discounted bread, but you have to like fight people for it. I love shopping in
Burn Island.
Burntisland. Burn Island? Burnt Island. Oh, that is Burnt Island. Burntisland. Burnt Island's got like 8 independent stores on High Street. Oh, so I live downtown, um, up north, and around us is so many stores. I've never seen so many stores around us. I could just walk down the street and like I'll be at about 15 different restaurants. Like it's amazing. Hey, Weave. Here, look at this.
The Fruity Crew. It's the Cabbage Patch Kids.
It's all of us.
This could work really well as the card header, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I asked I can't remember when I asked, but I think I asked once when we were on a voice chat and no one answered. Should I add samosa to the card?
Uh,
It's the executive decision.
I think that's fine. I'm okay with it. If you want to call a vote, uh, just add everybody, put a little thing with a checkbox and a minus react, and I guess see what they think. Because I'm okay with it.
I have to ask samosa as well.
That's also a big part of it. Oh, great. I miss you.
Well, I got good news, Caden. I'll be heading around to yours later next week. Isn't that
Oh,
crazy? I thought we agreed it would be okay, but we left it up to samosa. I don't remember. That's
I
that's why
I
that's why I
also
brought it up the now.
kind of thought that we agreed that it would be okay, but I wasn't sure. And
Well,
then I think that you
actually,
didn't ask Samosa at the time.
well, uh, thinking about it, I think what I remember isn't wasn't about the card. That was just generally about like is samosa getting in the Discord? Is samosa part of a bit pretty? And I
Oh, I
think the
remember
answer was
that.
like it's up to samosa was the conclusion to that.
Pretty much,
This is
yeah.
specifically the card, and I'll ask. Yeah, I'll ask samosa. Hey.
Oh, it's like holiday time. That's so fucked up.
Yeah,
It's almost my
sure is.
birthday. It's almost your birthday.
I put a ribbon on your present earlier. Is that a ribbon king about? It's cute. I miss you. Yeah, well, that's what Kane's talking about there.
Yeah.
He got me. He bought me a thing. Uh, and then remembered that my birthday was coming up. So it was like, it's a birthday gift now. Great. What great timing. I think so. Anyway, I think that's how Kaden explained it to me.
I mean,
Uh,
sometimes good timing just happens.
yeah. Yeah, that's why I'll be away
Oh, yeah, yeah.
next from Thursday to Sunday. I think I'll be gone because I'll be visiting my parents for my birthday, and then I'll be visiting Kaden for Doctor Who, and also my birthday.
Um, from when? From Thursday till Sunday?
Next Thursday to Sunday, back
Oh, I
Sunday.
thought you were gonna do a stream for your birthday.
Yeah, my birthday isn't on any of those dates.
What do you mean?
I'm born on the 29th.
Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought it was the whole week until like next Sunday.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
My plan, the original plan was that I was coming down to Caden on the 25th for us to watch the Doctor Who special together.
Hmm.
Or the plan was depending on how soon apart the episodes were. I was gonna come down and we were gonna like watch all of them and binge a bunch of stuff.
Hmm.
But they're 1 week apart each, so I'm just coming down for this one, and then by next week, uh, my roommate will have moved out, so we'll see what happens from there.
Oh yeah.
Uh, but yeah, so the plan was I was just coming down for Cadence for Doctor Who, but then my mum was talking about like, hey, it's your birthday soon, you should come around soon, and I told my mum that that I was gonna be meeting up with Caden
Oh,
for Doctor Who, and she was just like, "Oh, well, you can come down earlier in the week, and we can have like birthday stuff for you then." So that's the plan.
oh yeah, yeah. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Am I allowed? Huh? Do I have permission?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, a poor bastard. My arms have recovered enough to the point where I'm trying to play Halo.
Uh-huh.
And someone was sneaking up with me with active camouflage on, but another one of their teammates was not so sneakily sneaking up on me. So I fired a rocket at him and killed the invisible guy. No idea he was there. If his teammate had fucking backed off, he would have killed me.
That's good.
Silly.
Okay. All right,
So
that's
if you
all of
hear
us.
Taggy meowing, he's meowing at the door.
I can't hear him.
Okay, don't mind him.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him, little freak. There we go. That's all of us. Oh
Hell
wait,
yeah,
I got a.
that looks really good. Yeah, that'd make a really good card header.
So we did it, little freaks. If you want, I can give you the. If you want to color it in, I can always give you like the transparent. Or I could probably color it in sometime, but I'm working on stuff, so I don't feel like coloring.
I could try and color it. I've colored things before.
Yeah. Do you want it now, or do you want to wait?
No, 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 no. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. I want this moved up a little.
My God, Tiggy. Hi. Hi, Tiggy.
Peggy, he's come to call us slurs.
No. No, Tiggy doesn't know what that is.
He's thinking about it.
They go for a grape, otherwise we can color it. Okay, maybe Grief should color it. Grief would be better. No, I'll give it a go. If I'm struggling, or if I don't think it looks right,
Get out.
I'll pass it to Grief. But I like fucking around with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where is Winston? Don't worry, I have an idea about that. What is in the top right corner? Can you just like add a photo of Winston? Don't draw him. Just like
No,
the
that's
the
that's what
the
I'm doing.
image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Oh, hi Winston. You stole his hair.
I know. I'm sorry.
Perfect. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. There we go. Hmm. I still haven't thought of an idea. Oh no. Yeah, remember, I'm doing this tomorrow, so you still got time. Okay. Everybody look at them. What is it? It's number 7. Right. Retail. I am going to use the bathroom. Let me put them on screen. The pisser. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of Wawa. I forgot I did the Shuki. This would be cute. Okay, everybody look at this.
Hello. Oh shit, Mara's away. Maru is pissing. What the fuck? Is he allowed? Do we allow that?
Hello.
Hi.
I can't wait until I get like a 3D model of some sort, and you guys can see like the faces I'm making. I sat down and I went, ugh, and I just saw my little left go, oh, and it's so funny like seeing the mouth move. That's what's wrong, Grape. You're using the old version of Fuki we made. Grape,
What?
you're using the old version of the Fugi.
Am I?
I guess so. Grape says
Let
so.
me. If I go to.
I did have fun. Thank you all.
Let's have a look.
Oh, now I gotta like. Hmm.
Uh, if you made me a new Hoogie, PNG thing, it's not here.
Oh,
I don't
did you
have
never
it.
save it?
I have Grief old PNG and Grief new PNG, and the one I'm currently using is called Grief new.
Hmm.
So unless you made another fix and I didn't save it, uh, Grief. Let's have a look. Hey, Grape, have these. This is the one I'm using.
Oh.
This is what I'm using, Grief. I think you just I think you just hate this version now.
Oh no, that's what's happening.
Time for Grape 3.0.
Make you smaller. Put you up here. Behind Boo Boo Keys.
Yeah, no, there's no difference. Grief pinned a message.
Oh, that would be a cool name. If we all had like Good Kid is really good. If we all had like a number, because Otter has a number, I think that'd be cool. This is okay. It is colored. I wanted to make sure before I started.
Okay, there is differences on this one. I've never saved these before,
Grief
Grief.
will fucking kill you. Oh
I
no.
never saw these.
Oh no.
I also just missed them while I was looking. Okay, I'll change. Changing clothes, everyone. Give me a second.
Uh-oh. Let me know if I need to move anything around or if it'll be good.
Should be good.
I want to get I want to get art commissioned from someone. And I don't know who yet. My favorite artist, like my absolute favorite artist ever, has disappeared from the internet and will only show up sometimes to post like an adopt and then disappear again. And I don't know how to contact them and be like, please, please.
Here we go. I'm gonna change. Boom. That's it. My hair got longer.
Oh, it did.
Okay, so this is Grape 3.0.
Look at that long hair. Hair longer. Think you were appeased. Oh, you're recovering boo boo keys, you fucker. Ah, ah. There we go. Uh, so both of you are streamers, right? You're both
Who?
streamers.
Mean who?
If you update OBS, it breaks Sammy.
I haven't updated OBS in a while. Every time I only open OBS when I'm getting ready to stream. So
Uh,
when it hits me with a hey, OBS needs an update, I'm like, no, I'm like going live in like 5 minutes.
I normally don't either, and then it hit me with that when I opened up a little bit earlier, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll update, sure, whatever." And it broke Sammy.
I want you to know
So
that Grief pinned the PNG to put in our DMs and saying this one you fucker or this one you fuck. It's this one you fuck. That's it exactly. It's funny in all caps. Funny.
I
I'll
think
be
I
back in a
want to.
second again real quick.
Okay, I think I want to try live 2D again. I want to make moving images so bad. Like I want to do 3D modeling because I what I want to do is make my own model and have one that like can mimic my facial features or my like the faces that I make at the very least because I make a ton of faces and nobody gets to see them. And apparently they're good because Otter tells me to make a face like 20 times in a row. Like I made some face as like a joke and Justin was like, do it again, do it again, look sad again, do it again. And I'm like, I don't
Hey,
know how.
hey, Mark, can you put the bit pretty drawing on stream real quick?
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who pinged me? Yelp. Okay. Get hit. Unhide. I don't know why I did the eyes like that. I'm gonna have to change that. Whoops. Pretty interesting. They paid line 2D. Interesting. Oh. You can edit it like a picture. Oh. I I might take a look at that. I every time I try, I refuse to like do something simple because I'm a fucking menace and I won't ever do anything simple to like start out with. So what I do instead is just fucking try to go whole hog with like the my biggest project ever. And then of course I can't finish it because I've never used the program before. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Trial by fire. Mhm.
And then I give up. What are you talking about?
That's what you're doing. You're doing like a trial by fire.
I do that to myself every time, and if I'm not perfect at it, I give up. And like that's why
But
like fighting games made me like feral, because I thought I should be better than this. Um, and now I am better than I was then.
uh, cool. Well, I don't care whatever you're talking about. Can I talk about Halo?
Oh, okay. What do you got with Halo?
I've been playing a lot of Halo Infinite recently, the new one.
Uh huh.
It's fun. I feel like it's in a lot better state than it was when it came out. It was in a really bad state when it came out.
Uh huh.
There's still a lot of things that I don't like about it. The shotgun fucking sucks. Anyway, my biggest problem with this game is the fucking music.
Oh, that's really cute.
When I think about playing Halo, uh, like I'm waiting for a game, I'm on the menus or whatever. I think I some of the uh like the Halo theme playing or the ba 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 stuff like that.
Uh huh.
And then some nice pieces of music from the campaign. While Halo Infinite doesn't have that. Halo Infinite just has like some generic fucking garage band music playing uh
Yeah.
on loop, the one song when you're waiting in the menus, and I'm so sick of it.
I bet I'm
And
gonna
it
look at you. I fuck up one. Yeah, that's exactly what happens to me. Um, but also great. Halo isn't. It's not about the music. You
it's
gotta.
not.
It's not about the music. You gotta
I know
like.
it's I know it's not about the music. Halo has some iconic music though, and it's just I'm so sick of waiting for a game and having to hear the same one bit of music,
Oh,
please.
I have a gripe that I can say because Justin has an hour left at work and they won't know. Justin plays this fucking game called Astral Chain on the Switch, and
Hmm.
they'll play it like on the
I've heard of
TV,
it.
so like it's like playing sound, and it has a song in it, and the song is maybe about I don't know, like a second and a half long, and it fucking plays it over and over and over again, and it drives me insane. It's like the world's shortest song, and it doesn't sound bad, but it plays it so often that it's now getting to the point like Justin starts up playing that game, and I start getting annoyed. I don't like that song. I wish it would play just like another note in the song. I know what you're talking about. It's not like it's not a bad song, I guess. Justin really likes it, but I'm really sick of it. And they're like AFK and like the police station or whatever where it plays, I guess. That's like the main song of that area. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna lose it.
But anyway, I was looking up mods for Halo Infinite to see if I could replace the main menu music because I just, I like don't want there to be silence. I
Just like
just want there to
something.
be like, uh,
Oh,
I
that's
think
something
the
better.
Halo 3 and Halo Reach's like menu music was really good. It was even able to include like more like upbeat sort of like actiony music, Halo Reach specifically, and it
Yeah.
not feel like weird for the menu.
Oh my god. There we go. Shit. Replacing the whole Halo ODST. Halo OST, Infinite OST with clown music. Yeah. Yeah.
Music would be better.
There's definitely some where it's like, why did you think that this was okay?
Breaking Benjamin.
I like Breaking Benjamin. I like Breaking Benjamin as a kid. I like them a lot.
I can't wait for you to get to there on the Halo 2 stream.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna scream and holler and have a good time.
Bet you are.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
you
to.
like
I want to
that?
play.
You like being blown?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I don't feel like that's like a controversial or like extreme thing to say. I feel like that's like I feel like that's an appropriate answer.
My God, Peggy's being so loud today.
Oh, has he eaten already?
No, he gets fed in an hour.
Ah, that's probably is he hungry then?
Yeah, I think so. I yeah.
Hungry kitty. Tiggy dinner now.
Give me like, give me a second, Tidy, please.
No, he needs it now.
Oh,
Sometimes I don't draw furry faces in forever, and I'm like, oh god, I don't remember how to do it at all. And then sometimes it's like, oh, I like the way I did that. Maybe I do know how to draw.
I think you know how to draw.
Well, there's definitely like, oh, I haven't drawn this in forever. I have no idea if I can still do this or if I know how to do this. And then sometimes it's like, oh, I got that first try. What the fuck?
Yeah, Tidy's starving white woman right now.
What's really interesting to me is you'll see people sometimes who like who only draw furries and they'll try to draw humans and suddenly it's like they forget how where everything goes on a face.
Oh, it's because furry furry faces and human faces are different.
They are, but I don't know. I've never had that. I've always been like
Let's
a human artist first and like furry stuff was like the harder thing for me.
I feel like your furry faces are like just very like they could easily be like on the like on animal to human scale, you draw furries pretty close on the human scale,
I
you know?
do. I like them better that way. Sometimes I'll do like super animalistic, but most of the time I like it more humanoid looking.
Yeah, you just wait.
I'm not one of those people who are like super into like the animal bit of it. I just like that there's like more things to choose from besides just um I don't know, besides just like skin tone or freckles or not or like hair color. I want more traits. The humans are just boring to me. Is what I mean. But also
Yeah,
I'm a dog. I'm just a dog.
the log.
I'm just a dog.
Yeah, I do think it's a bit funny that we as a group It's all furries, and then I'm here.
But you're not just like a human either.
No, but I'm still like not an animal.
Yeah, but I think you're good enough. I think you're fine. Grapes is animals, yeah.
Uh, I do have a furry form now.
You have a you gotta say that one more time because it sounded like you said something else.
What did it sound like I said?
It sounded like you said I have a furry porn now.
Oh, no, I have a furry form. I don't have any porn of any of my OCs.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I just,
Single furry porn, yeah.
the sexual has no porn.
I know
Shock horror.
I know
I know
asexual people.
asexual people
Yeah.
who have porn as well. I know tons of asexual people who have tons of porn of their characters.
It's really interesting how that works. Like I don't know. Like as a kid you always just assume like, oh, there's two. You're either gay or you're straight, right? And then like as you get older, it's like no, there's so many different things and there's so much nuance between each one that like no two are the same and like
I've talked to Caden a lot about that, or because of Caden a lot.
yeah.
Because Caden's polyamorous and all this, and it's just like it's an interesting thing to think about. Of like, yeah, like you're saying as a kid, it's like, oh, it's you're either this or that. You like you're. I mean, at first it was like, oh, guy likes girl, girl likes guy, and then you get up,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you can guy can like guy, girl can like girl. You can actually, you get older, it's like, oh, you can actually like both. Uh, you get older, and it's like you can do this and that. Guy can be girl. Uh, guy can date girl and guy at same time. Like
Yeah.
there is no
There's both neither
single
and both
relationship
and
structure.
it's so interesting.
You can do whatever the fuck you want forever as long as it works and you know everyone's comfortable. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But Kane's been my springboard for a lot of that.
Hmm.
Kane introduced me to everything.
I feel like I kind of did that to Nikki.
I sometimes think about uh hypothetically, if I never met Caden, I'm like, oh, I'd probably be like an awful person. Probably be ridiculously repressed.
Sometimes it works out like that. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
Ugh. Well, I caught Caden the literal last day I could have ever caught him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we met on a trip to London. After he had left school, he dropped out at that point, and it was also the day he came out to his parents,
Oh yeah. Jesus. My last ever school trip. That's a lot.
which is great because it means I've never known Caden before he was out, simply because I met on the day that he came out to his parents.
That is like the best way to have it.
And now he's stuck with me. It's been 8 years, I think. I think we met in 2014, 2015 maybe. It's coming up for 10 years. How long have you known Nikki?
Nikki, Bobo Jinky one time said 2009 was when we met, and I met Bobo Jinky minutes before I met Nikki. Because so what it was we were in Everson, a part of Dream of Mirror Online, an MMO that I played. Um, and I was wandering around thinking I need to find friends again because so I had a friend who I used to play with, and we called him Ita for like Itachi. And I didn't have internet for like a year, and I moved and stuff. And so I was like, shit, I want to play this game again, but I don't know anybody on it anymore. And Bobo was sitting out in the middle of like the main town, just hanging out with Petey, which was like his pet, and hanging out with someone else. And Bobo is like the type who is just a there's a reason why he's named Bobo. Like the dude's just a fool. Like he'll just like run around and have fun, and like say stupid shit all the time. And we were all kids then too. Um, and so Bobo was hanging around and like saying weird stuff, and I was like, "You're weird. What's going on?" No. Bobo added me to their guild, and Nikki was in the guild, and then we just sort of we were like the group who got on every single day and formed like a little clique out of the guild. And there was like a good like let's see, it was Sai, Mike, Nikki. There was another Nikki. There was Pinay, uh, Caitlin.
My sister.
Who else was there? Oh, there was Solda. I forget his name. Bobo Jinky, me. Was there just nine? I feel like there was someone else too, but there was like a good group of us, and we would like meet on Vent like every day and hang out and talk and stuff. And just like we started like hanging out outside of the games too, and just like doing whatever the fuck we wanted. And something I think we were like getting bored of Domo, or Domo was dying. So we like stopped kind of going on there, and we went to like a couple of other games. Like I think we went to Mabinogi, we went to like Fiesta Online and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember Mabinogi being a part of it.
Mabinogi was definitely a big part of it. That was the one that we stayed on the longest. Every other one we were on for like a minute. But like a lot of people left the group, and I had found one day I was walking through town, and I saw Ita's character run across, and I was on like a different server and everything like that. I had like a new name and everything. And I saw Ita's character run across, and I like ran out to go find him and was like, "It's you!" And this is like a year after we'd stopped talking because I moved and everything. And then I added Ita to the group, and so for a while it was Caitlin, me, Nikki, Bobo, and Ita, and that was like our group. And we always hung out. And then Caitlin left, Ita left. And so it was just like the three of us, and then Bobo kind of like started disappearing. So then it was just me and Nikki. Uh and I think 2009 was what Bobo said. So 15 years. About 15 years now. It's been a while. It's like it's super fucked up. I remember pictures. So our guild had a forum that you can post on, and it doesn't exist anymore, which is really sad because I would love to access it again. Um, but I remember that was like the first time that I ever saw Nikki, and Nikki looked super short to me because like here was their like bunny cage, and then Nikki was standing like right here, and then there was like a little shelf thing that it was on here, and Nikki was like standing like right in front of it. And then I found out later on that this shelf was like knee height, And so I just assumed Nikki was like maybe 3 feet tall. Like, me and Caitlin also assumed that Nikki was a lot older than the rest of us, and come to find out, Nikki was like younger
The
than the rest of
youngest.
us. Yeah, because Nikki's voice was deeper, and like we just assumed automatically because it's the internet, and it was like, oh God, what if we're being lied to? And Nikki's actually older, and then it come to find out, it was like, oh no, Nikki was 9 when like she met the majority of us. Like Nikki was like a literal child, single digits, while the rest of us were in double. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. That's insane. Uh there was like maybe a year or two, maybe like a year total that me and Nikki like didn't talk. But otherwise that like 15 years, yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane.
There was when COVID happened and I moved to Dundee. I got kicked out of uni.
Mm,
When everything went to fuck, uh, I didn't talk to anyone.
yeah.
I'm really bad at talking to multiple groups of people, and at that point in my life, I was handling stuff so badly that the only place I talked to was in Hellzone.
Uh-huh.
I hung out. I joined the Star Trek viewings. I hung out in there. I was like, I thought you were cool. I wanted to be friends with you, and then I was like, damn,
That's
I
the thing,
fucked
is
it
I wanted to
up.
be friends with you too, but I always saw like you and Kate hanging out in the thing, and I was like, oh, I don't want to bother you two, because I just assumed you guys were a couple because you were always in the thing together. And so I was like, all right, I don't want to bother them while they're doing that. Or we would look at that, or I would go to join you and somebody else would join who I didn't really care
Hmm.
for. And I would go, maybe I don't join. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I thought you were really cool, and I want to be your friend. I was like, no, I fucked it. He's got friends. Oh wow. And then like a year later than I kind of wanted I wanted to be your friend. It was like, oh, this is like I wanted to be like this, and here I am.
Yeah. We
A
could have
year
done that
late.
like so much sooner though, because I also thought you were cool. We just like neither of us fucking talk to people.
Yeah. Uh, but during that time, I didn't really talk to Ken
Oh
in
yeah.
that like for like a year basically. I maybe like a message or two in a group chat we were in. Uh, and then I started streaming, and I think that's what got us talking properly again. And I'm glad because I was really worried about like well, I'm not talking to this person in ages. Maybe they hate me. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
I
not
get like that
friends
too.
anymore.
As
Oh,
you get older, it feels like it's a little easier because people just get busy.
yeah.
It's a little easier to be like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. And just sort of like just like starting that friendship back up.
Turns out you don't need to see each other every day to be someone's friend,
You don't know.
or you don't have to see everyone apart from at the weekend or whatever.
Do you have, I'm gonna ask a weird question because I'm curious
Hmm.
about this.
Okay.
Has there been days where you haven't talked to Samosa just because like you two just haven't talked?
No, I think even on days where we're not talking, there's been days where we've not talked a lot, but I feel like at least uh one message will be sent between either of us.
Yeah. That's what like I've never, it's hard to, I don't know if I've ever had that. And I had that with Justin and it's insane to me. Like I don't, there's not been a single day I haven't talked to Justin.
Yeah.
Like there's been days where like they were on vacation, so I said like maybe one or two things to them. But like there's, I've never had a day I've not talked to Justin at all. And it's like it's kind of weird to me, but also I like it a little bit.
No, I've said this to him. But it's a weird situation of I don't go out of my way. I'm really bad at going out of my way to like to do something or to hang out with people. Like when I wanted to be your friend,
Uh-huh.
I didn't talk to you. I didn't try and DM you because it was scary. I couldn't do that.
Uh-huh.
Uh, but I could do it with him. I don't know why.
I was like that with Justin too, where I would never go out of my way to like talk to anybody. And then me and Justin were kind of like talking lightly in like the Skullgirls Dojo area and Fight Zone. And I was like, you know what? I like this person. I want to see more of them. And so I'm gonna ask them to Ishmael's server. Um and now I like rarely look in there. But um Justin was like, yeah, of course. And we have not stopped talking since then.
Hmm.
Like literally there hasn't been a single day since then. And it's been over a year now. It's super insane to me.
Like he's doing this on purpose. I
Oh,
was I
Tiggy.
was in a match of Halo.
Uh-huh.
Iggy was crying and whinging for attention, and then as it was ending, he settled, and then I started another one because he'd settled, and he started whinging and crying again.
Oh, he knows.
He hates Halo.
He hates Halo.
Iggy knows that I don't like Halo 2 that much.
He's mad about it.
Yeah,
Tiggy's just a
I feel
hater.
like
Tiggy saying
mo
slurs and being a hater.
I feel like most Halo fans would be mad at me for that.
Halo 2 is pretty good, but I think 3 was probably the one that I grew up with the
I
most.
think Halo
I
2
have
has the
fond
best
memories of
story.
1.
I think every Halo game has something that it does incredibly well. And for Halo 2, it's the story. Halo 2 is the most interesting story as to tell because it's a story about well, the Arbiter side of the story. Master Chief's kind of just business as usual.
Yeah.
But the Arbiter side of the story is a story about like someone losing their religion, falling out of with their religion. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's really interesting, and I super like it. And it's the I really love Halo 3. The one thing I'm sad about is that how shafty the Arbiter is in the story of Halo 3. The focus is well back onto its Master Chief. Everyone loves Master Chief. It's like, oh, but the Arbiter had such a good story. Uh, I think the thing Halo 3 does the best is the lighting. That game still looks so good to this
Oh
day
yeah.
because of
I'm
how well
excited to
its
see
lighting
it.
is done.
There's some games that definitely like still hold up and it's like insane. Because there's other games that were made like last year and they don't fucking hold up today. Like, Justin's asking me what I want for dinner, and it's like, oh, Justin, please, I need you to pick something. I'm too indecisive. How did when Samosa went over there? How did you guys figure out what you wanted for dinner?
How did we figure out what? Sorry?
What you wanted for dinner?
We fucking winged it.
I know, but like, I don't know. If Justin asked me what I want, there's like a it's there's like a fight that happens.
The Mosan wanted to cook a thing, and that was like the only thing we had planned and all that. It was like we can go to a shop, see what they have, we can get this, we can cook that, we can order this, you know?
They just made decisions together and it was awful to watch. It was the most decisive I've ever seen Great B.
Yeah, there you go. Outsiders answer because
If
I didn't
I'm
really think about it.
Yeah, if I'm cooking, because Justin doesn't cook. If I'm cooking, I like know what I want. Like I'll ask Justin like what do you want to eat? and I'll be like pick a protein or like if you want like pasta or bread or something tonight. And I'll like I know what I'm gonna cook or like I pretty much already know what I'm gonna make, and I'll ask Justin what they want, and if they say something different, I'll just change what they want into what I wanted to make anyway. But if like we go out to eat somewhere, I don't know what I want. I have no idea. Like it takes Justin so like they get like mad at me. Like it takes me so long to like figure out what I actually want to eat. It's insane. I'll eat anything forever. Oh, I'm awful. Also, hello, Meatman. Welcome. You missed this. Here, let me finish this one and then I'll show it. I'll show the rest of them. That's evil, I think. I'm I know how to cook. I don't know how to like pick food.
Oh, hi, Samosa. I
Hey,
know that
Thermosa.
guy. I know that guy.
You know that guy.
Yeah,
You seen him around?
yeah.
Okay. I told Justin to pick a place and that I would sort myself out from whatever place they picked. Because if I have to like pick a place, I always pick the opposite of what Justin wants, and I'm never impressed with the options until I get given the food. Like I'm one of those people. Like I could go to a place like knowing it's going to be food that I like, but when I'm giving the menu, I'm like I don't want any of this. And it's not until you're like shut up and eat this that it's like, "Oh, this is really good. I'm glad I got this." Like every single time. I'm so awful. Okay. Let me change this. Ah, here's all of the meat, man. Today was my last day of work till spring. Oh wow. Is that good or bad? Is that a because my instinct is to be like hell yeah, but if that's not a good thing, then cool shit, hell yeah. A little bit everyone. Okay. Hide, 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 hide. Oops. It's And they check for the weather from my house. Oh yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, it fucking is okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Good luck, meat man. That shit's scary. What's happening here? What's happening here? Okay. Yeah. Ah, shaft. I think that's it. I think that's good. Okay. Freezer is full of food. Those not to worry about buying too much behind the season. Oh. Because the legs don't freeze it. Yeah. That sucks. I want I want a farm really bad. I want to have like a little area. I think about it a lot. I look like a fucking caveman. Oh no. I've never been hunting. I'm kind of scared of. I don't know if I could. I don't want to kill an animal. Shit's hard. That was like one of the main reasons as to why I didn't work at the animal shelter longer because we had to get a euthanasia certification. And I just didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay, well, let me move this down at least. Someone else doing this. Yeah. The only time that I've ever had deer too was like it was the best fucking meat I've ever had, and I think about it a lot. I don't know. I have a hard time with it. And I understand like that's where meat comes from because I eat meat all the time. I don't know. Little pussy ass bitch. I'm a little pussy bitch. Can't do it. No, do this first. Okay, and then this. Ah, there we go. I need to stream more. I need to like, it's so hard. I need to get like a set schedule, but I'm so bad with that kind of thing. Once you like put me on like a set schedule, I want to break it. That's what happened. I had like a schedule for like a day and I immediately fell apart. I want to do like an adopt stream where I make characters and people take them from me. Do it. I'm thinking about it. No. Wait. I also wanted to do like I want to do like a coffee stream, but I want it to be like super wild, and I want to have like parries and shit like that. Like, or maybe not like a coffee stream, but what do they call it? Like a doodle-a-thon or whatever, where you paid like $1 per minute or something. But I want to have it to where you can like cancel out other people's just cancel out other people's orders. Just like a full-on insane free for all. Okay, let's see. Can you see this? Okay, no, you can't. I'm looking at a menu real quick. Give me a second. Ooh. Justin wants Thai, so I have to look at Thai food and see if there's anything that I can eat. But the problem is, uh, Thai food good, but it uses a lot of bell peppers, which like fucks me over. Uh, I wish I can remember what I got before, because me and Justin went and got like this something from this other Thai place, and it was so fucking good. Oh, they have honey shrimp. That looks good. Oh, this place is kind of expensive. I didn't even realize that. They're a little expensive. Oh, I want that. There's so many bell peppers in Thai food, and it's like ridiculous. Stop eating the thing I'm allergic to. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I've highlighted everything I want. Oh no. There's only two that have it. Like the book got to make you allergic. It is. What really sucks is like I love peppers. I love peppers. Like I love like jalapeno peppers. And I don't have any problem with them. It's exclusively bell pepper. It's just bell pepper. Peppers are so good. I so for lunch today I made Justin a stuffed bell pepper because I had like some leftover taco seasoned meat and some rice. So I just like threw that and some cheese together in a bell pepper and I baked it. And then we have these tiny sweet peppers, which I'm afraid to eat because I think they're just small bell peppers. So I'm not touching them. But what I do is I cut it out and I fill it with cream cheese. And then today I wrapped it in bacon and fried them off. And it smelled and looked so fucking good. And I was like mad that I couldn't eat it. I was like mad. Okay, so it might have to be this one. I love this song. This song's so fucking good. Oh, I'm sorry, Meat Man, it's broken. I updated OBS and it destroyed everything. And so now I have to figure out how to fix it. I don't know how. The thing is, it is broken, yeah. The nasty little man is dead. Okay. I have decided on what I'm going to eat, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't eat a lot of this stuff, which is sad, because I know it's going to be fucking good. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, that's what Justin just sent me. I'm stupid. Let me push this in. And now, excuse me, I can go back to drawing. It's interesting how, like, changing just a little bit of the color makes it look completely different. Like, if you add blue, like, instead of doing like a pure white, if you do like a light blue, like a super light blue, it kind of comes off as like a whiter white. And that's what like those nasty little white dogs that get like the eye crusties. There is a like it's like a dark blue shampoo. I'm sorry, Shay, the sluts are broken. Shay, I'm sorry, I can't even do it. I can't even do it manually. Shay, no. I'm so sorry. I'll find a way to refund you. Uh Nikki knows how to do it. I sure as fuck don't. How's drawing been? It's been good. Let me finish up this one and I'll show you everything I got. How's your queue looking? I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. Mine is mine's from like when I first started, and so I haven't updated it yet. At one point Grape said 11. So I'm not sure. I am going again tomorrow, yeah. Same time tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. EST. And then if I still have like too many to finish tomorrow, I'll do some on Sunday too. I don't mind. I'll throw one at you. All right, yeah. Take your time. You got time. I won't accept them. Like I'll say when I'm gonna stop accepting them, and it'll probably be like tomorrow afternoon, or I might just push it. I don't know. Who knows? Sometimes you gotta live fast and furious, and it's not like if I keep Justin up, I don't really mind. Right now, I gotta down this edible and a Wawa panini. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think Doggy can have a little gummy. I think Doggy's allowed a little gummy. Doggy? Doggy's allowed. Yeah. These are like the world's most expensive gummies I've ever bought. Not only are they expensive, but the place is like a medical place. So they gave them to me in like these white, like medical looking ass. Oh, OBS also broke to where my tablet doesn't work on it anymore for some reason. Well, the state that I live in, I mean, it got so goddamn expensive. I recently bought 2 packs of. Oh my god, those are even more expensive. I paid 35 for 20, and they're like 5 milligram each. Well, they're a little under 5 milligram each. About same. Well, like in Massachusetts, up by Boston, I was buying like 20 packs for like 19, $18. Like I was like a full like a lot cheaper. I will say though, these gummies are the texture's better and the taste is really good. They're pectin gummies. And that like pectin one is so good. I used to buy it just kind of an eighth worth. Oh no. Your state banned it. Oh god. I didn't know that states were like going back on that stuff. 100 milligram and oh. If D8 is legal in your, oh my god. Nanobites. The one that I have is like um centered to the place that I'm at. It's like their special formula or whatever. You know, some gentrified shit for like gummies. Um, so I'm not gonna show it because it'll show where I live at. It's like an exclusive like brand up here, but they're just like little squares and they're pectin. So when you bite into them, it has like such like a good texture, and I fucking love it. And it's like peach strawberry or like sour watermelon or oh, can meet me in line at the Curly. Tell me the cigarette and I'll shake your hand. When I went to go get gummies, the Uber driver who I was talking to was like super cool. And I was talking about like how I'm from Florida and stuff like that. And then when we got there, he was like, "Oh, you're going here? Oh, I'm going in with you." No, the place didn't have crab rangoon. But no, we like went in together. And he was like, "We're on your time, so like if you're done and like need to go, like just let me know and I'll come back here later." Um, but because it's a medical place, there's like nothing to look at. Like you walk in and you stand in line and there's like a little kiosk thing where you can like digitally flip through stuff and they'll walk into the back and grab it and like bring it out to you. But there's like nothing on like the show floor, like there's nothing there. So I walked in because I had like placed an order ahead of time. But he like went over and was like looking at it and was like talking to the guy behind the counter about like what flower strains were best and stuff. And I was like, hi, I want my gummies. So my vape, yeah. I also got a little vape thing. Peach rings are so fucking good. Peach rings are like definitely a favorite candy of mine. I love peach rings. They're so amazing. Um, in Pensacola, the cabaret, I used to go to the cabaret all the time. And the guy who worked there behind the bar, the cabaret is a gay bar. The guy who worked there used to like, I would just walk in and be like, can I say a message and then have a mod immediately delete it? And let me go to this one. Oh wait, no, that's the chat's even bigger. I'm trying to find one without a chat. Here, let me hide the chat. Here you go, Shay. You could do it now. And I could just delete it right after. Oh no, Shay. Oh no, Shay. Everyone's allowed to know the first part, but nobody's knowing the second part, Shay. I got you. The chat's back. um oh my what oh I'm in gaming, that's why. I didn't realize that I went to the wrong screen.
Time.
Hello, you missed something. You missed something that happened in chat from Shay.
Yeah, I noticed.
I looked
What's
away for
going
one
on?
second, but I felt tension in the air.
Oh, I see.
Do you have the thing that shows you deleted messages?
Yeah, I
I
can
do
see it.
too. I have to have that.
So hi, Caden. I don't know. Do you want the real answer or the safe for stream answer?
Uh-oh. That's always a good sign.
I'm doing fine.
Okay. And this is look like. Oh, okay. It is a. Hmm. There we go. And then bop bop bop. No. Bop bop. There we go. This. They didn't have crab rangoon at the place I ordered food from. And I wanted it. I wanted crab rangoon. So Mario crab rangoon from, I don't know, somewhere else. Yeah,
From the
Justin was
crab
like,
rangoon place.
there needs to be one. I haven't tried places around here. I haven't ordered food from any place or anything yet. Well, no, that's not true. There's a place like literally right down the road from me that me and Justin walked to. Burger King Crab Rangoon? I would say so, but Burger King is boycotted right now, so I'm not doing
Yeah, everything. Well, not everything, obviously. But
it.
a lot of the
Burger
big things are
King,
boycotted.
McDonald's.
It's like basically every brand you can think of.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Uh, Surprisingly, I haven't seen Taco Bell on one.
Taco Bell I also didn't see. It's
Uh,
McDonald's, um,
McDonald's, Starbucks. The four big
McDonald's,
ones that I've
Starbucks,
seen
Burger
people
King,
saying was McDonald's, Burger King, Domino's, and Pizza Hut, I think.
Domino's, Pizza Hut as well. Yeah,
But like if you basically any pizza place, I don't know if Papa John's is a thing in America.
Papa John's is, yeah. The Papa is
Yeah.
from America.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's the racist guy,
It
right?
is, yeah. Well, it's Shaq now.
Yeah. He Papa John's is boycotted McDonald's, Costa,
They use the
KFC.
name still to spite him. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was like everyone, huh? I only saw McDonald's, Burger King, and Starbucks, and the pizza ones like Pizza Hut and
There's different uh there's different lists, and as people are like correctly pointing out, and like the big four one, it's kind of impossible to boycott everything.
it is, yeah.
Uh, so just do targeted affecting the biggest four, which is I think McDonald's, Burger King, Domino's, and Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Those ones I had
Uh,
no problem. I don't like to order from them anyway, so like I'm good.
See, it's the worst news ever for me. I love Domino's and Pizza Hut,
Oh yeah.
but I can survive.
We have like a lot of like local stuff up here, so I'm a little spoiled in that. That was not a thing in Pensacola. Like there was some local stuff, but that wasn't like major. While here it's like there's a ton. I used to be so into Domino's when I just started working. Domino's was like the cheaper one, right?
Well, over here in the UK, it's Domino's is the really expensive one, to the point where you basically wouldn't be able to financially afford to have Domino's unless there's a deal on, which there always is.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut was the cheap one over here. There used to be a thing when I was at high school, local pizza Hut, you could get a personal pizza, which is like essentially slightly less than a small. It's
Uh-huh.
like a four slice pizza.
Yeah.
You could get a four slice pizza with any topping for £2, uh 50 pence for additional toppings. And you could get a drink with that as well. It's a meal deal. It was great. And then they closed down. Like for no reason. They just said that like, oh, closed for renovations, and then instead of renovating the place, they permanently closed it down.
That's awful.
Hmm.
Also, someone said you hater. You hater. Little Caesars I'm okay with it. I
I
don't hate
like
Little Caesars.
I like cheap shitty pizza.
Cheap shitty
The
pizza is
co-op
good, yeah.
the co-op have 50 pence, like a really small pizza. It tastes like cardboard and plastic, and I love it.
Oh, I have more on here. Okay, let me see how far I am. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I have eight more after this.
Yeah,
Okay.
pre-bought us frozen pizzas for when you're next here. Thank you, Ken.
Looks great. I'm glad you like it. Some of the regulars, I'm starting to get a little. Oh God, how many poses have I not have I not done before? I like how that
That's
turned out
why
though. I think
I
that's
always
cute.
try and give you a specific thing.
I mean I'm fine either way. It's just I don't like fully remember. And there's like go-to poses that I think, oh, this will look really cute, like this. And then it's, oh, I've already done this. Like, oh, I've done this before.
This is really good. A lot of cute drawings today.
Yeah,
You're in your cutesy art.
I'm the animation that I'm doing is like a more of a chibi kind of style.
Hmm.
And then I did this for the little cartoon, not cartoon, the stickers, that's what I meant to say. The little stickies too. Okay, let's see. Next one is, oh, next one is for James. Oh, let's see if I can find. I pre-bought us frozen pizza for when you're next here. Pizza's like your like super go-to, right?
It's I could probably eat pizza any day.
Nikki, for the longest time, I think that all she eats is pizza right now. Like, if you talk to her at any point, it's if she's going to bed, she's getting cereal, and if she's like just waking up, she's getting pizza.
It's cheap, it's affordable, it's filling.
I got a we bought like a cheap little pizza, like Red Baron pizza, which I've never had before. It was so fucking good. It was so fuck and Justin like loves mushrooms, so Justin makes me put mushrooms on everything. And I just like chopped up some mushrooms and tossed it on it and threw it in the oven and it was so fucking good. I never had Red Barons. I didn't know. I was like, damn, dude. Makes it really good. I Justin was saying that too, I think. I went to a Price Right, which I'd never heard of before, and was just kind of like walking around to see like whatever I could find. Let's see. In a certain pose, I think.
What's this one you're on now?
I'm on James's. What is this? Okay, get out of here. Everybody get out of here.
I love whenever there's anyone starts talking in Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite has text chat now because the person who's always typing in text chat is always without fail the worst person on the team. Dude has
Yeah.
2 kills and is being like, "Come on, guys."
Yeah. You'd love to see it.
Or letting the team down.
Move this over. I love being bad at online games. Yeah.
Whoa.
Scrolled away from the picture I was looking at. I gotta go find it again.
Oh, we left the game after I said that. I don't. My mic wasn't on, but he just laughed.
Are you
Funny.
worried now?
No, I don't worry. I'm not worried. It's funny that he laughed
Grape, you should
after
play
I
Halo
invited
3
him.
online so you have people to play with it.
I like Halo 3. I don't know. My arms aren't fully back to normal. I'm still playing Halo in a minute
Oh yeah.
altogether.
When you'll get to the yeah. Um Me and Justin are on 2 right now, but I think maybe like 1 or 2 more
You
and we'll
can
be
definitely
done.
do it in one stream. You guys did. The reason why I was saying to try and beat Regret is because then you would have done 7 missions and would have had 6 for the next stream.
Oh yeah, that's not bad then. Okay, yeah, so we'll probably get that done next time then.
Yous ended on Regret, so yous did 6 missions and have 7 missions. So
I
it's
think that
just
we could still do it, yeah.
yeah, you guys just have one more mission to do next time.
I actually did better at that game than I thought I was going to. I remember it being harder with Halo 1.
Hmm.
I remembered Halo 1 being harder when we did it. We
Yeah.
were on the
Heroic.
um not the hardest difficulty, but the one right below the hardest difficulty. Whatever one that is.
Heroic.
Grape's playing Halo Infinite, which is just multiplayer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Halo Infinite. We were on. See, heroic is technically hard mode, but it's also the difficulty that Bungie balanced the game around. So it's technically normal. It's the mode you're meant to play on.
Which is silly. It's silly that they did that.
I hate any game which has a difficulty called normal, and that is actually somewhat of an easy mode.
I don't
Like
understand that either, yeah.
if it's called normal, it should be the intended difficulty. But technically, in Halo, easy is very easy, normal is easy, heroic is normal, legendary is hard. Every Halo game works by that rule, apart from Halo Infinite, where they finally balanced the game around normal difficulty.
Trying to see what's on the collar. How are you like an Infinite Grape?
How am I liking Infinite?
Yeah.
The I played the campaign when it came out. I thought it was okay. Okay story. Uh I like a lot about Infinite, but I also hate a lot about it. But the multiplayer, the aspect that I've been playing, I think is finally getting into a good state.
Hmm.
It's got SWAT. It's got a new game. I see a new game mode. It's called Squad Battles or something, and it's essentially old Halo Big Team Battle 8v8.
Oh yeah.
And I'm finding that really fun. There's an event on right now. It's like a throwback to a Mountain Dew promotion that Halo did in
Oh
2007 for
yeah.
Halo 3. They're doing a bunch of like throwback stuff to that. So there's a lot of Halo 3 maps in Halo Infinite right now.
Oh, that's cute.
Which is fun. They've added the DMR into the game, and now I'm a battle rifle person.
Ah,
I prefer the battle rifle over the DMR, but they've changed the DMR. It no longer has a scope on it.
Hmm.
it's like one shot precision, but it doesn't have like a big magnification on it.
Hmm.
Uh, and I think it's a pretty good purpose for it. The one thing they need is how different is the DMR from Reach? It'll still kill. It's still like one shot headshot if you're playing SWAT or their shields are broken. It feels good to use though. Good. It looks good. It sounds. It literally looks exactly like the DMR from Reach, just with the scope taken off.
Oh yeah. I haven't played Reach at all. I'm kind of looking forward to when we get to it.
So yeah, Halo Reach is
I never played
depending on
Reach.
who
I've never
you
played
ask.
ODST.
Halo Reach is depending on who you ask the best, and I'd agree.
Oh
I
yeah.
think uh, Reach is the best in a lot of ways. Uh, I'm all for character customization, so it's the entire like big thing Reach has is super good character customization. You're really gonna make your Spartan, and also you're playing your character in the campaign, so your armor is like in the cutscenes.
Oh
It's
yeah.
fun.
That's good. I like character creation stuff.
Uh,
It's different than traditional Halo, but it's really good.
yeah, the Halo Reach is trying to be more it's more military. It's
Oh, okay, okay,
more
okay. I
it's
understand.
more military. Everything's designed to look sort of like something from the army rather than uh just like sci-fi. So the assault rifle is no longer just like the assault rifle with a weapon counter built in. It looks like a gun with the ammo counter being an attachment
Oh, I see.
on it now. They do stuff like that. The armor, the equipment all sort of looks uh militaristic. However the fuck you see that word. I've said it before, I'm just struggling today.
I understand that. Yeah. I think I
Uh
kind of like the little silly sci-fi-ness of it though, which is a little sad.
Oh no, it is good. It's just a sort of different approach. The campaigns, its cutscenes sort of come off like a found footage war movie almost, or
Hmm.
uh like the cutscenes are done from like cameras, like from the cameras of the Spartans' helmets or cameras on the walls or satellite footage, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Cameras that's in vehicles, stuff like that. It's interesting. It's it's telling a very sort of grounded, depressing, sad war story.
Yeah.
If you know anything about Halo's lore, you know that the fact that it's set on Reach is a bad thing, and if you didn't know that, the opening of the game immediately is like, hey, this isn't going to end well.
I knew there was books that existed and stuff, but I never read it.
Yeah, Halo
Hey,
Reach is what
baby.
the it's one of the first things you hear in Halo 1 is a mention of Reach.
Yeah, no, it's right there. Justin's here.
Hi
Otter.
Justin.
Grape says hi.
Of course, Grape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear Justin say hi?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Hi, baby.
Yeah, I've always said my opinion on Halo. My dream Halo game would be some sort of combination between Halo 3 and Reach. Take Halo 3's lighting engine and put it into Halo Reach, and I think that's like the perfect looking Halo
Alright, if I
game.
start frivolously turning lights on.
Yeah, you can turn on lights, baby. Yeah, I'm excited to try it since I don't know anything about it.
Uh, my dream Halo game, the suit jacks him off. Well, guess what? In Halo Reach, you can get the if you get to max rank, you can unlock the
Max.
self-sucking suit attachment.
Mwah. How's it going?
It it adds like
Fine.
a vacuum
Yeah.
cleaner to your
You
cock
get through.
piece.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm listening to great talk at the same time that you are.
I'm like,
I know you can't hear.
pretend we're the same person. It's one voice.
I don't
thought.
want to pretend you and Grape are the same person. I don't want it. Just pretend we're the same person.
Pretend we're the same person saying the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Does Halo Infinite have butt plug IO support? Not officially by Free for Free, but I'm sure someone's done it.
I'm sure someone's done it. And if
The
not, you can get like a thing that translates sound
there'll
into
be
it.
someone who fucking loves the rumble of the free burst of the battle rifle a little bit too much.
Oh, I bet.
You know, that's their favorite.
Are you gonna take a break to eat, babe? Should I wait for you?
You can start eating. I can eat and draw at the same time.
Okay.
I think I'm able to. I love you. You guys get to hear me be gay.
Heartbreaking. Your favorite streamer is gay.
Your favorite streamer is gay. Fucked up. What did you get, baby?
Basil fried rice.
Oh.
Like classic. I believe this is yours.
Oh, that's like a soup.
I thought it was gonna be bigger than that too. Unless maybe that's like a courtesy soup thing. Hold on. I was gonna say.
Because I got noodles.
Yeah, I think there's, or maybe the noodles come.
Maybe the noodles come separate and that's supposed to
Yeah,
go on
maybe
top of the
put it in
thing. Oh, okay.
there.
That could be it.
Here you go.
Is this one mine or is that okay?
Yeah, this one's rice.
Okay.
This one's rice, so this one's rice.
This one's rice.
This one's rice, so this one's rice.
I think let me see how many more I got left.
I think mine's is next, maybe? I can't
Yours
remember.
is next, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 more.
Well, for 15 dot is on put it's down.
At some point, what?
Ohm.
How'd you like?
I don't think they did yet.
Ohm was saying
What? Wait, I mean, here you go.
I've not thought of anything, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's spoon here. I dropped the spoon, but I think this is a soup. I don't know what the soup is.
I think that's like gravy that goes on top of the noodles.
Okay. Well,
Just ask for the first thing that comes to your head,
Do you want this
Ohm.
one?
Well, I mean,
You have rice. Here it is. I'll be okay. I have the fork. You just gave me. Eat your food. Eat your food.
There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there. Oh no.
Okay, Ohm, I'm gonna try some subliminal messaging. I want you to
I like
put down
food,
for your commission the first
Oh, yeah.
thing you think of. Picture of me.
Did
Did it work?
Master Chief charging his crystals. Yeah.
Master
okay.
Chief buying Wonder Bread.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I'm amazed Bobo hasn't come in and done that yet. Okay, no, you wouldn't see that. That's further back.
Master Chief buying Wonder Bread while thinking about the Covenant glassing Reach.
Never forget. Okay, look, I'm hungry and I just got food.
Okay.
What's my? What? Let me see it first.
Oh, do you have this for water?
You want to rinse that off for me? Because I put the lemon flavor in it.
Unfortunately, my problem with Halo is that past 1 o'clock, I start getting put in servers where I'm lagging too much to play.
Oh, so you must be getting like over here.
Yeah. Nobody in the UK plays Halo after 1 o'clock, so now I have to like. It's just it's not like I can still sort of play, but it doesn't feel right. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, this has to be for this because this doesn't have like any meat or anything.
Can you set a region lock? No, so what you can do is there's two settings. You can set like a sort of closed radius or a more open radius. Either way, it it'll still put me in American servers. It's just if I put a closed regions, it'll try and get me in a closer one. Whereas if I do the open region, it'll put me in uh the first one it finds essentially. Yeah, that's my Halo Infinite fun done. It's too late.
Oh yeah. Can I try?
It's really hot to kill. See if you can like fish out a piece of meat.
Piece of-
Yeah, there's beef in there. It's hot. It's good though.
Mm. Careful with your mic there.
I know. I'm trying my hardest. Justin's come home and turned on every single light.
You want to turn the other light off?
I want to take a break to eat. I want to take a break to eat before I finish this. So I'm gonna here. Take a quick break to eat food before it gets too cold. I'm a quick eater. I can do this. Whoops, whoops.
Do you have the lemon squirty? Squirty dirty?
Here, let me make it more hard to read. Okay, I'll be back. I want to eat food. Real
Okay.
quick.
Well, everyone's stuck with me. And as everyone knows, I'm entertaining as hell. I'm so good at Uh, talking and speaking continuously for a long period of time by myself. Oh my god, hi Samosa. Hi. Oh my god, hi. I know you. I know this person. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, my phone decided to just receive every single email I've gotten for the past, like, 2 weeks. I got an email from the Suicide Squad. Oh my god. They're telling me to pre-order their shitty game that got, like, pushed back a bunch. Oh! Oh, you know what happened? You know what happened while I was away? I went on Twitter, and you'll never guess what's coming out. That's right, they're re-releasing The Last of Us Part 2. Another one. The third time they've released The Last of Us Part 2. No, it's getting a remastered version of The Last of Us Part 2 is coming out for PlayStation 5 in January of next year. Getting remastered and upscaled and enhanced for PlayStation 5. I like how Maru's mouth's still moving. But he can't hear him, and I can't hear him either. It's just jeering. Ah, but yeah, that's right. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is coming to PlayStation 5. Aren't you excited? Winston. Oh, I think Mars may be showing Justin all the art, if I had to take a guess. The Last of Us Part 2 came out in 2020. It has been almost 4 years and the game has been remastered once for PC and now remastered again for PlayStation 5. Not including, of course, the fact that they remastered The Last of Us Part 1 for PlayStation and PC as well. I feel so bad for Naughty Dog. They're never getting out of The Last of Us minds. If they're lucky, they'll get to make another Uncharted game. Only a new Jack and Daxter game can save them, you're so right. Oh shit, I'm not being entertaining. Hi everyone. Uh, Someone give me something entertaining to do. Any ideas? Juggle? Okay. Here we go. I got one bottle. I got two bottles. I don't know if my mic's picking them up. You hear them? Here we go. I'm gonna juggle. Oh, I strained my arms or something earlier. Holding these two empty bottles feels like it's putting stress on my hand. But here we go. Oh, I fucked it up immediately. I'm doing it, sort of. Not really. Oh, I did it. I caught them both. I did it again. Oh, I'm doing it. Guys, I'm doing it. Oh, I fucked it. Juggling's easy. I did actually catch them those times. I want you to know. Be impressed. Nobody could have saw it, but I actually did it. Oh my god. Ignore that. Ignore me yawning. Oh my god, thank you, Samosa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uh, did you guys know that for just $15 you can get a sketch, whole Maru sketch as seen from the images there. You can get one of those for $15, and for $25 that's an extra $10 you can get it colored in. That's crazy. I think you should all get one right now. Did you know that world-renowned writer Stephen King was once hit by a car? Boy, I wish it killed him. That's it. That's the bit. Has anyone here been hit by a car? You will be. That's I will be as well, apparently. Told I was gonna get killed by a gray automobile. You're high. What the hell? You allowed? What the? What the? Oh no, everyone's high. Did you guys hear about Fortnite? You guys hear about Fortnite? What Fortnite did? The new Fortnite moment? So Fortnite added a new feature where they have age restricted skins. So now you have to like prove that you're off age to be able to use certain skins. Now apparently I've been informed that this is illegal because if you have paid for something and then they restrict you from using that thing because suddenly it's age restricted but you've already bought access to it, that's technically illegal. So what happens now is for anyone who boots up Fortnite now, when you accept their like terms of service, part of their terms of service says that you waiver all of your right to sue them. So anyone who has booted up Fortnite, accepted the new terms of service, and then seen that they've had a restriction taken away from them, they legally can't do anything about it because by signing into the game, they've waived the right to do that. Don't you love Fortnite, guys? The fun, fun, wacky game. Anyway, I'm gonna post a link. So you know how I was talking about skins being age restricted? Well, you'll never guess what skin isn't age restricted. Mikey Myers is not sexual. Mikey Myers is safe for children. All the children love Halloween, the movie. He just murdered some babysitters. It's okay. I did his children? Oh, I mean, who hasn't murdered a couple of people in their time? Oh, you're talking about seeing the movies? Oh, I was just joking about the murdering people thing. That was just a joke. Don't worry. Don't clip that. Crazy. Uh, uh, Super Mario RPG remake came out. Has anyone ever played Super Mario RPG? I've heard a lot of good things about Super Mario RPG, but I've never played it. Yeah, people really wanted that guy to be in it. The only Mario RPG franchise I've played is the Mario and Luigi games. I played the one where you Mario and Luigi team up with baby Mario and Luigi, and I thought that was a fun game. The Paper Mario games seem really good as well. Despite the fact I know that for some reason the Paper Mario franchise has like the most rabid fans. If you like any game after like Super Paper Mario or whatever it's called, they'll fucking kill you. They'll steal your organs. Uh, you guys want to talk about Dick and Balls? Mario isn't here. We can get away with it. John Green said that. And I think he knows a little more about cock than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so no man could beat him in the Ring of Honor. Ring of Honor is a wrestling company? I didn't know that. I don't know shit about wrestling. Wrestling isn't a particularly big thing in the UK as far as I'm aware. But maybe I'm stupid. Wow, I appreciate your restraint, Shay. You know, because I hung out with those types of people. I never watched wrestling with any of my friends, but what we did watch was like I never like watched it, but people would put it on in the background. Was those like not to call it actual wrestling, but it was like actually like people getting in a ring and actually like beating the shit out of people with actual real weapons and stuff. There was a name for it. They would put that shit on. Just actual people actually hurting other people. Or like Jackass. I don't know. I've never watched Jackass. In 2002, a Montana man named Jack Ass sued MTV for $10 million, claiming the show was plagiarizing his name. Jackass, whose birth name was Bob Kraft and died in 2003, changed his name in 1997 to raise awareness for drunk driving. One of the show's creators refuted the lawsuit, stating, "What could be more American than just suing the living shit out of someone for no reason at all?" What an interesting story. Ugh. What? 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 What's your favorite fruit, everyone? You'll never guess mine. Who the fuck at me? Who the fuck at me on Discord? Maru. Rah. Right.
Hello?
Oh, thank God, Mario, that was way too long for you to leave me on my
Hello?
own.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was eating food.
I ran out of things to say fast.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Um, yeah. We had good food. And now I made Justin, okay, I didn't make Justin. But Justin has this pickle ice cream that we got to try, and for some reason they fucking like it. But I made them put peanut butter in it because pregnant women like it, and apparently it's not good. It's just whatever. Um, shout out below if you would eat pickle ice cream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Huh?
Dill.
Dill pickle. What's the difference though?
Dill pickles taste like dill.
Don't all pickles?
What?
All pickles taste like dill. Walk in the store, find a pickle. What it tastes like? Dill. Okay. Okay. Just looking in here. How's everyone in chat doing? How did you survive me eating dinner?
I didn't.
I'm so sorry, Grave. I'm so sorry.
Rah.
You screaming, you yelling.
Rah.
This I don't know. Well, I might do yours and then stop for tonight.
Rah.
Ra? You still
Yeah,
playing Halo?
rah. No, I can't. It's too late. Halo's dead for me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I I want to shoot guns
You wanna
in
shoot
video
gun?
games.
Spitfire work?
I got down to more of like the pickly chunks, and those are better when you get more of the actual pickle.
So maybe that's it.
Like I just wasn't getting.
Maybe that's it, yeah. Okay, the pickle ice cream update with the peanut butter. The pickle chunks make it taste better with peanut butter.
Justin's pregnant.
Grape immediately goes, Justin's pregnant. Maybe so. Maybe so.
You've heard of M preg. Now get ready for N preg.
You said that backwards. It sounded like it.
I said you've heard of M preg. Now get ready for N preg.
I thought you were gonna say them preg.
Oh, that's good.
I'm too smart. You're gonna have to put me down. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Yep, are you still here?
No.
Whoa. Have you tried to play what's the Halo knockoff made by the guy who's
Flipgate or something.
yeah.
That one.
You tried to play that one?
Uh,
Destiny.
the game's okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
I
I mean
I
it's gun shooter.
I want to play a modern gun
Hey
shooter.
James.
I just miss Metal Gear, I think.
Oh. When are you doing Metal Gear again?
Monday.
It is. It is her. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna do Monday or if you were still on Sonic.
No, we did. We finished Sonic.
She's so cute, I'm gonna cry. Aww. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry if you can hear fighting game talk in the background.
If you can hear what?
Can you hear like fighting game talk in the background?
No. Is Justin doing fighting games?
No, Justin was watching it. I don't, baby. They can't hear it if you want to turn it back how it was. You're fine. Huh? All right. Yeah, you're good. I've been playing arbitration for one. What is that? Arbitration? Arbitration. I don't know what that is. Warframe? Oh, okay. Everyone, what happened? Did Warframe like what new thing did Warframe put out?
The same thing Warframe always does. Wait for Destiny to fuck up.
Oh, is that what happened? 10th anniversary? Okay.
So the 10th anniversary. A perfect combination. 10 years and Bungie's like
What did Bungie
fired
do?
so much of its staff.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, the Bungie got bought by Sony, and then like so much of their staff has been laid off, including the composer who's been at Bungie since Halo, at least Halo 1.
That sucks. That's what I felt like. I wanted to play Mass Effect. And then I was like thinking, oh yeah, let me go re-download that. And then I saw a thing on BioWare like did some shit like that recently where they like laid off a whole bunch of staff out of nowhere or something. It was something that BioWare did that was shitty. Alright, well maybe I don't want to play it. But deep down I do want to play it right now. I want to play Mass Effect. Hmm. You gonna join me on call, BP?
I use the bathroom first.
What'd you say?
I use the bathroom first.
Okay. Take your time.
Wow. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. I used to like never like whiskers on drawings, and then drawing otter, and then wanting me to add the whiskers. It was like, oh, it's really cute actually. Now I really like them. I don't want that. Here, one of this. It's over, thank God. Jesus.
What's over?
The game, the game of arbitration for 1 hour. I'm assuming arbitration. Yeah. It went on so long my ability stopped working. Jesus. What what is it? Is it like a like multiplayer, or is it like what, why was it so long? Is what I mean. Why was it so fucking long? Super hard challenge mode? Oh, okay. That sucks. I don't think I could deal with games like that. I think that would make me lose it.
What was that game? Was it
What one?
it was the Warner Brothers Smash Bros game or something,
Oh,
where it was like it was out for months and then they just shut it down. It's like, oh, thanks for playing the beta.
yeah.
That was just the beta. Thanks everyone.
Omegaverse, something like that, yeah. That game was fun. That was kind of sad. When is it supposed to be out? Did they ever say?
It's not coming out. Maybe.
Oh, I got Italian ice. It's so fucking good.
Multiverse has shut down until early 2024,
Mmm.
apparently. Yeah, it's returning in early 2024. But or will it, you know?
Yeah. Stinky bitch who sits on a planet stealing my drops stole one of my rare drops. I I don't understand it, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who is that? Floof? Oh, Floof was Nikki's Floof? Wait, I don't know who Nikki Floof is. That's not who I thought it was. I thought it was someone else. There's some markings somewhere. Are these two different emotes? I don't know. It looks like the same. It's insane. Check out when I change my emotes and it's all the same one. Little fucking freak.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
What are you doing, Grape?
Nothing.
You're just sitting there?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know who that even is. Give me good emotes. Oh my god. That's so rude. That's so rude.
When are we playing all the Call of Duty games and getting enlisted by the military?
I don't want to do that.
You don't want to get enlisted?
No, I don't think so.
Aw,
I don't think
damn.
so.
There goes the A Bit Fruity Gets Enlisted stream idea.
Nikki, those emotes are really awful. What's happening here? Okay, that was just me drawing the tail.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
Otter.
I'm making decisions.
Otter.
Utter.
Oh,
The bird the video. This one.
oh, well, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Please, 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 please.
Get the fuck out of here.
I love you. Otter.
Utter.
She just gifted me all of these. Who's that? Who are they? Who are these people? Come join call so people can hear you.
Close the door.
Yeah.
They have OW at the end of their name, so I'm gonna assume it's an Overwatch streamer that Shay used to watch and love. Oh, maybe.
Actually, steal.
What are you doing? Just stealing?
It's the one that's not open.
What?
Decisions have been made.
Someone I went to high school with that streams Overwatch. It's so funny. How does it? I wonder how it feels to see that on a world famous streamer's thing. Like he's gonna get summoned from you mentioning him. What am I doing? Stop that. That's not how that went. He's gonna get summoned from you mentioning him. He's gonna see that he's being talked about on the world famous streamer. Nikki, they're broken. They're broken. I'm sorry. Teenagers showed up. It was scary. I didn't think teenagers was gonna show up. What's the point? Well, it was 500 points, but
500 whole points.
500 whole points. Hey, baby.
I'm on stream. Check me out.
I gotta move you around, I think. Yeah, I do. Right? Come over here. Honor,
It's me.
you're getting taller. Right? I'm gonna move
Whoopee.
you over here, but now I gotta put you behind Boo Boo Keys.
Okay.
There we go.
Great boy, are you hiding?
We can see Justin floating.
Oh, yeah?
No, I fixed them. I fixed them.
Okay, there we go.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done.
Please help. Shay, it's broken. They're all broken. Here, I can do that for you, though. And because they're broken,
Yeah, and since I just got here, I haven't actually seen anyone donate yet, so
There we
everyone
go.
should donate right now.
drink Wawa. I can drink Wawa. I have Wawa next to me.
Grief So Dearly live as well. Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Big night for Fruity.
Yeah.
2 big nights for Fruity, back to back. Kind of crazy, kind of kooky.
We're world famous, so of course we are.
That's true.
That's true. No, this is... this would be tail. I messed up. Wayne also decided to stream.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke about Wayne raiding one of us.
No, it's Wayne stealing our viewers. Wayne waiting till I start to stream and then stealing our viewers.
Wayne Radio TV, if that's even your real name. This is a call-out post. If I see your ass in the street, I'm bringing out my French horn and I'm playing a song at you.
You playing out your French horn?
I'm playing Christmas music at you. I've never played the French horn in my life, but I think it's funny that you put your hand in the bell.
When you used to Google Wayne Radio TV real name, the first result used to be Gordon Freeman. That's really good. That's really good.
Is it not anymore?
No, Wayne changed his name. It's not
Does not seem to be Gordon Freeman anymore.
Fred. Fred is not Wayne's real. Fred Claus.
Hey, oh my God, it's Fred. You guys want to watch? You guys want to watch? You want to binge Fred videos?
No,
You guys want to binge Fred videos?
I know. I want to forget that Fred exists.
You guys want to binge?
We could binge.
You guys want to fringe bed videos?
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, okay.
Grip, are you watching something?
No.
You're just sitting there.
I'm downloading a thing now.
Okay.
Getting that RAM up.
You meant Fred Durst? Yeah. Is that? Is that? Okay. Wow. 2008, huh? That might be. It was supposed to be. Why did you do that? Untime out Shay. Thank you, Shay, for the gift sub to Fred. Fred? I didn't think that worked. You're evil. Oh, yeah. No, Shay's not a mod. My syringe is stuck on the screen. Oh, no, I put it on. For my hourly reminder since it's broken. Here, I can do this though. I flashed the wrong one, but I liked it. Okay, we're back. Hello. Okay. I mean, they saw two pink otters. Yeah, well, the second I was supposed to be the scary one, but I did and they were very delayed. Nikki, I was turning them on and off manually. OBS updated and broke Sammy. And I tried reconnecting it and it doesn't work still, so I think that I have to go through and like remake them or something. What one's next? Oh, Grape Yours is next.
Yeah. I gotta. I brought this up to you before.
You did.
I fucking added you about it. This is the thing.
Hmm.
And I only have one request
Uh-huh.
for anything else. And that's I want a hood like on this.
Okay.
I like the hood. On that,
Oh.
go ham.
Oh god, this is gonna be so hard, okay?
You said you had ideas, so
I did then, I don't now.
you should have wrote them down.
Oh, why would I ever do that? I used to be brilliant. Okay. I think my ideas are coming back looking at this little guy.
Ah, you said it like me.
Huh?
You said ideas.
Did I?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You did. You did say ideas.
It's catching on.
No, I didn't realize. That's fucked up.
You're picking up this weird speech thing that I have for literally no explainable reason.
No.
It's not even a British thing. It's
Yeah, I
literally
don't
not
think
a
it's
British
British.
thing. Fucking, if anything, the people who are from Britain get on my case about it more than the Americans do.
Uh, uh, I've oh, I was supposed to design. I was supposed
That's
to
just because I
design
thought it
it,
was funny.
but
Mm-hmm.
then I started like click this. Oh, the oh, okay. The void.
Sent to the void where you have to use syringe on their balls.
Okay, great. I accidentally started designing from the wrong angle,
Okay.
but I really like this. So I'm gonna save this one. Okay.
Okay.
No, no, I'm getting. I like it too much. I want to keep drawing it. Okay,
Okay.
I gotta
Why is
stop.
this not embedding? I posted the clip in your Discord server and it's not embedding.
Huh.
Very annoying.
There it goes. Oh wait, no, you deleted it.
Oh, did it work? It right as I deleted it.
No, I think it's. I don't know. I don't know how to make it not.
Alright, well, I'll leave it. Maybe it'll fix itself.
Maybe. Okay.
Oh, new piece. New piece just dropped.
Ideas. Oh, I don't. I don't. I don't want to hear what I did.
Mm-hmm.
The new piece. The new piece is real.
It's real. The One Piece.
The One Piece is real.
I don't think I'll ever watch One Piece. I'll never give that a chance.
Damn. Me neither. Not because I think it's bad. I just am not particularly interested.
I'll never be interested. I don't think it's possible.
You're calling us cowards. Calling you a bunny. Wow.
Wow.
You guys know Mario.
I've heard of them.
Wow.
Wow.
What? Ma.
Mario.
Wow.
Ariana Grande Mario.
What?
Ariana Grande Mario. What's there to what about?
Is this a thing, or did one of us sound like Ariana Grande Mario?
I'm not. I don't know. I couldn't possibly tell you.
Ariana Grande Mario would like have to hit a lot of different
It's a
notes.
TikTok. Oh, okay.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm looking it up. Ariana Grande reveals Mario Party and Mario Kart are the inspiration behind a line in one of her songs.
The way she says "wahoo" stuck in me and my friend's brains for a while. Hmm.
I found it.
What is it?
This is okay. I do like this video.
Can you link it? I can't find it again. I want to watch it.
Okay. Can you like if I don't want to watch it? Okay, shit. Let me go back to it. I'm sorry. I zoned the fuck out. It cleared it. Where did it go? Come back.
Oh god, maybe that's why you couldn't find it.
Got deleted.
Yeah. It like you're only allowed to watch it once and then it goes away. She found it.
Does this work? Okay, try this link.
What do you mean try this link?
Try this link. I don't know how shorts work. It's a YouTube short. I'm not on TikTok. Th- This is just one of those videos that is very easy to watch loop. Uh, a lot of times.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, let me open up this. And this. I'm trying to think of like what all
Yeah.
kind of thing I would need for this.
Oh, does look
This
like
is
Spider
not.
Gwen.
It's not Spider Gwen.
It's not who it looks like.
It's not. No, Grape's being a little nerd.
What?
Grape's being a little nerd.
Did you ask for yourself as Spider Gwen?
No, I asked for Maru to make me a spider sauna.
But
Oh.
with
And
a hood, yeah.
the one piece of clothing I requested was the hood. Because the one thing I really like about Spider-Man character designs is when they have pieces of clothing integrated into the suit,
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
which is why I really like a lot of Miles, like alternate costumes he has in games and stuff. Just like, I just really like Spider-Man wearing clothes.
Did you
I don't know
finish
why.
your Spider-Man game?
No, I'm playing it on stream. I've only streamed it once.
Oh, okay. Is it eating you up inside not be playing it?
Not that badly. Do you like classic Scarlet Spider with a cut-off hoodie? Yeah, it's good. Good design.
Hmm.
Maru can add other clothing if you want. It's just the hood was Demanded.
The hood was demanded. Oh, I don't know about this. Ooh. Outfit ones are like by far the hardest thing to me.
It'll come together. You got this. It's also like a live stream, so it's not like you have hours to play around with the design.
I know. It's hard. Because I don't know if I like this direction I decided to take it. Okay, now I'm okay with it. Wait, I made like a change and now I'm okay with it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, can I make a request for Grape's design?
Oh, what's up?
Can you give him space boots?
You want space boots?
Can you give them space boots?
Base Poos.
Can you give them space boots?
Can you give me space puss? What do you mean
Could
by
you
space boots?
I don't know.
could you give
Justin, what are you doing?
could you give them sunglasses?
No.
Could,
Otter, don't make me come in there.
could you give them a little name tag? And the name of the tag says Grape.
Can you not do that? Don't do that.
Don't do that.
No, no, Justin, you've ruined everything.
I ruined the design in one fell swoop.
I don't want this like that. I want these like. Oh, can I do it? Can I do the shape that I want to do?
Yeah. Ooh. Mamma mia. The Mushroom Kingdom. Let's go. Yeah.
Guess what? Did you go right back into it? Did you go right back into it, Olm?
Hmm.
No, I'm not doing more. Oh, okay. Oh, you still don't have any ideas? Oh no.
Well, you have tomorrow as well.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
It's kind of crazy that tomorrow's Saturday.
Is it?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Damn, okay.
This week felt really long.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. It
We
did
had
feel
to
kind of long.
build something.
We did have to build something.
We did finish a season of 90 Day, which is cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
It's pretty cool. I think this is the first season where we actually watched the tell-all all the way through.
And it was the most boring season by far. Did MILF Island end? MILF Island like super ended. It got like rushed at the end. It was sad.
MILF Manor ended, yeah, that was like a long time ago. And I don't think it's getting a second season, to be honest. It
I
was
think
kind
it
of
is.
trash.
I think it is, but it was really bad. And like the ending was super rushed.
MILF Manor season 2.
Season
MILF
2
Manor
of MILF
season
Island.
2.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I fucking love shitty articles like this.
What's up?
MILF Manor season 2 release date, cast storyline, trailer release, and everything you need to know. And then you scroll down and it says MILF Manor season 2 release date. On January 15th, 2023, MILF Manor's first season was officially revealed. Unfortunately, it remains unclear if MILF Manor will get a second season.
Oh, good.
This article is just made to get clicks, and then they might update it as actual information comes out, if it comes out. Journalism.
We love journalism.
Yeah, honestly, might be an AI generated article. That's a good point. I've never seen that logo before in my life.
Hmm. This is colored, right?
Yes.
Just double checking because I couldn't remember. What if I decided to switch to become an AI artist, huh?
I would leave you.
You would leave me?
That's a pretty extreme. I feel like that's completely against your beliefs.
I spoke to God one day and he told me that AI is the way to go.
Okay. Well, if you said that to me, I would actually be extreme. I would assume you were joking, and if you were not, I think that would be the end of it.
Wow.
And you would be a different person. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even feel bad saying that because I feel like that's so far from the realm of plausibility that it's just like not even real.
You don't know. Every day we're learning and growing.
I would sooner believe you turning into a worm than that. The age old "Would you love me if I was a worm?"
Would
Like
you
I feel
still
more
love
confident.
me, though?
I feel more confident answering that with sincerity than the thing you just said to me.
Oh, what if you converted to Catholicism? Shay, I hate to break it to you. My family's Irish Catholic. My family's Irish Catholic. I grew up it. Reconvert? Go back, everybody. Everybody, please go back.
Fuck, wait, go back.
Second baptism. I don't know if I want to baptize. I think mom like kept me, that kind of lifestyle. You can talk about.
The baptism lifestyle.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like that.
I don't know, Catholics back. There's something. I wasn't allowed to go up and get the funny wine. And I remember being upset by it. I've never tried the body of Christ. I don't know what that little cracker's like. I would love to one day.
Hmm. Would you be mad at me if I played video game?
I will.
You would be mad at me if I played a video game?
I'd be mad if you ever looked at a video game, yeah?
You'd be mad at me if I played a video game? What if I want to play Bomb Rush Cyberphone?
No, I'm not gonna be mad at you if you play a video game.
Oh, yay.
Only if you start getting mad at the video game. I have to put you down.
Well, I'm not gonna get mad at Bomb Rush.
Better not.
I don't think. Great, what are we playing more fucking Overcooked, huh?
Never.
Why?
Because that game makes me feel weird.
I feel like I don't wanna rewrite your experience if you didn't enjoy it. I thought we had fun when we played it, but I'm sorry that you didn't enjoy it.
I thought we had fun as well. I did have fun playing it. It's just it's sort of overwhelming, and I need to be in a mood for it, and I'm never in the mood.
Alex, we're just gonna have to play it on our own.
No, we have Animal Party. Well, we do need to play it on our own. But we also have the Animal Party game that we can all play now. Has Otter tried it yet?
Tried what?
Animal Party.
I don't think so. Party animal is what it's called.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not
I'm
calling you out. I
old,
just
I'm
looked at it.
old.
I just looked at it. Okay. I'm the mouse in the house.
You two can play that. My friends started calling it pet play, which is not correct. No,
Oh, that's really funny.
pet play I think is correct, actually.
That's really good. Hey, check this out.
What am I
I'm
checking
gonna
out?
do something cool. Hold on.
What are we doing?
I don't have an animated one.
Oh. Oh. Who's that Sandy Cheeks? Melody. Oh, okay.
No, you ain't. Whoa, wait a minute. You're a furry streamer?
Me?
You're a furry streamer?
No.
Can I join your polycule?
No, I would never. How many rounds
Do
in
you-
a
Yeah.
Furcon hotel could you take?
Do you
Yeah.
You
Bar.
yip?
It's
Hey,
important.
You guys yiff?
How many rounds in a
That's what he
Furcon hotel?
said to us. That's what he said
He
to
did say
me,
it.
actually.
You
So-
never answered.
We'll never know.
No, I said a few. I said a few.
Is that true?
How? What quantifies as a round?
Let's put it to the test.
Right now?
No. Maybe later.
Oh, okay.
Is this a hotel? This isn't a Furcon hotel.
No.
You guys aren't allowed to fuck until Furcon.
Shit.
Hey, wait a minute. That seems
It's
kind of
no,
stupid and
not
arbitrary.
November, Justin.
No, not November. Oh, that is true.
Remember that funny thing that happened that was like everyone was like, "Oh, it's not November." Now it's been like a thing everyone brings up every year since then.
It was
Right.
one haha funny joke to now it's like used in advertising.
Yeah.
That's really stupid. What about nonstop, not November?
Never
Yeah, you
nude
would like that one.
November. That's me.
Are you a never nude?
No.
Oh, you sound disappointed.
I get naked in the shower.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's it.
that's it.
It's the only time you'll catch me naked.
And that is it. I don't know why that was funny to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you liked it?
Yeah, is that good? You like that, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think Grape would join in.
I'm getting bullied on all sides.
Yeah. Fuck you, Justin.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Who the fuck
Whoa.
said that?
Whoa.
Whoa. Why?
Who would say such a thing?
Did you guys hear that? Was that guy bothering you?
Was that guy bothering?
Yeah. Hey, I'm Dracula, by the way.
You say it was that guy bothering you, and you're holding the gun that like shoots backwards or whatever, like faces backwards.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a sec.
Wait a second.
Wait
What's
a
happening?
gosh darn minute.
Did you just copy that leg?
I'm allowed to do whatever I want all the time.
Hey, wait a second.
I'm allowed to do whatever I want whenever.
Wait a gosh
Fraud?
darn minute.
That's not gonna look good on the recap.
Of me taking the leg I drew and flipping it?
Can we get that up on the instant replay?
I'm not allowed to use my own
Imposter.
fucking work.
And it zooms in and like slow motion of you like selecting it and copy it. We were all like, "Whoa, you see that, Jim? Oh
Yeah.
my!"
Drawing highlighter scribbles on the screen. Anyone else take showers? Yes.
You take
I love
showers?
showers. I don't know if Caden's still here, but Caden has a wet room, and
What?
oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Like a
That
sauna?
sucks.
Oh no, I don't
What's a wet
know.
room?
It's a room where the entire room is the shower essentially, and
Oh my god.
everything in the room is designed so that like it can get wet.
Is it
All the walls, the roof. It still has a toilet and a sink in it, but like everything, it's designed so that like
you can get water anywhere?
yeah, it's a wet room.
You can get a little messy with it.
Imagine a shower cubicle except it's a room. You
Oh,
don't
that'd
have
be
to
sick.
step into you don't have to step into anything. You don't have to do anything. You just walk in the room, you're in the shower.
I have a couple of dry rooms.
You can shower while on the toilet if you really wanted to. You could lie on the ground.
Oh,
It's
so
a big
like a
ash
more
room.
Asian type of bath.
It's for a more what?
Like Asian. Like they
I
have that in
don't
like Japan and Korea and stuff.
I don't know anything about that, but if that's what they have over there, that's good. So like it, where'd you put your clothes? You on the ground. You don't have to get. It's not like the entire roof, like the roof is the shower. There's still like a traditional shower.
Oh, shit. Detachable heads are great. I think I'm gonna get one because our shower sucks.
Mm. I like our shower
Uh,
head though.
You like the shower
like
head? Well, sucks to suck.
Mm.
when I
Mm.
was there, I just put my clothes like under the sink, and the room still had like a shower curtain. As to if you didn't want other things to get wet, you don't need to get wet. It
Yeah.
was
Can
great.
you go back and take a picture? Thanks.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
show the class?
Go back and take a
It's
picture.
great. When I move, I would happily have a place without a bath, but like a shower cubicle. I think showers are so much better.
They are so much better. Our fucking shower, I gotta complain about this. Our fucking shower. So here's like a normal shower, all of the Sims, like we have thing and then bathtub here. Right? Like
Are you
everything's
just
stand.
taking a break
I'm,
to draw
I'm
that?
talking about something, yeah. So like like here's like the shower bathtub little sinks water spout thing here. And then normally how like the little knobs for like hot and cold are on this side, and that's like acceptable, right? Like people know that it works. Forget that. Forget that. They're right here, and also right here, here, and here.
Mhm.
These ones I have no idea what they do, except this one right here says normal.
Well, I think I think that's for if you switch to the tub faucet.
It just says normal, and I
Yeah,
it's
no,
very funny.
I don't know if it was maybe in a hotel bathroom shower, but the way you operated the shower was using the same things as the bath, and to swap it between the shower and the bath is you had to like push something up or down, and that turned like the tap faucets into operating the shower's temperature. It was really weird.
That sucks. I don't like how showers aren't like standardized. Like I hate that like you go to like a friend's house, you spend the night and you are forced to like use their shower and
Learn a new shower.
it's the worst thing ever. Yeah. We have five knobs. One's cold, one's okay, one's ridiculously cold, one's ridiculously hot, and there's like no in between that you can ever get. And then there's three on the bottom, and I don't know what the fuck that they do. I don't know why
We
there's
just
three of them.
The shower here is like a power pack on the wall, and it's got three knobs. It's got cold, kind of warm, very warm, and then below that it has an even more refined temperature thing. And the thing is I only ever shower on it within the very warm category, and you still have to crank it up to like really warm on the second dial, or else it's still freezing cold.
Well,
Like I don't
so
know what you just get to choose what flavor of cold shower you want.
what flavor of cold shower you want?
Unless you
Um,
crank everything to the right, and then it's like, okay, this might burn your skin off, and
I
that's what I want.
guess. So, uh, oh, I heard myself. That was scary. I was like, who's that? Um, but ours is like the cold water is incredibly freezing cold. It's like ice cold. The hot water is like beyond boiling hot. Like if I turn on just the hot water in the shower, it is insane. These things, it's literally it's like playing Skyrim lockpicking, trying to get our water to be normal. Like for it not to be like boiling hot or freezing fucking cold, you literally have to sit there and move the little knob thing one tiny like little centimeter at a time. Because if you even so much as like try to like half turn it, like you have to like turn it forward and turn it back and like kind of like rest it in a spot, and it changes the water temperature drastically. Because it'll change like boiling hot water to freezing cold in like one little tiny movement. It's insane. I don't understand why they made it.
Diba diba.
Yeah, you would say that.
I've been known to say this. Kind of like what you got going on there with the pants.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Thinking my arms hurt
Why do your arms hurt?
because I carried like 20 pack can pack of cans of Dr. Pepper, a
Whoa.
short 10-minute walk, and I'm literally just a stick. So it hurt a lot. I also had another bag which contained an additional 4 cans of energy juice, and some food items. And oh,
Where do you whip out
oh,
Dr. Pepper?
I woke up today. I felt ill. I felt like I could maybe
Mm,
throw up. So I was just like, no, I gotta go to the shop. Gotta go to the shop. And while I was there, I saw the 20-pack cans for like £3. That's a really good deal.
mm.
For reference, the 4-pack cans of Monster cost like £6.
Oh yeah.
So I getting the like I can't remember if it's 20. If it's not 20, it's like 19 or something. Uh but I saw that for that cheap and was like, hey, that's a pretty good deal. So I got that, thinking I'd be able to carry them all easily, and no, it's not easy at all. Oh, I
Mm.
overexerted and I've like strained my arms or something. They just feel really weak earlier. Like immediately after. Uh my hands were shaking like mad.
Mm.
Like I was gonna record a video of me trying to lift up my bottle of juice, and like showing you like how much I'm shaking by the vibrations in the water
Mhm.
or like in the liquid. I didn't need to because by lifting up my phone to record that, I like couldn't keep the camera steady.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I was shaking real bad. I lifted up a roll, like to eat
Yeah.
from the cupboard, and it was like struggling. I almost dropped it because my hand couldn't like
Jesus.
be that steady. So yeah, I severely overexerted my arms today.
You gotta get one of those like little like trolleys. Like you can get like a little fold out trolley for it.
Mm-hmm. I need one of them scooters.
Yeah.
I don't really care to drive But in moments like that, be like, God, I wish I could have just like driven over here and driven back
Yeah.
home. There should be a new type of license you can get called I need to get shopping license.
It's shopping.
You're allowed to get like a little one-seat car and it has a decent sized boot. That's all I need. Ooh, I like the straps. I like this, by the way. This is good.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Hmm. My thing is like I always like worry that I'm not adding enough stuff. And then I end up feeling like, oh god, I added too much stuff.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember that it's colored as well. So I feel like once you start coloring
Yeah.
stuff, if there's any area you feel like's lacking detail, color. But I think this looks really good.
Mm.
I like what you got going here.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I've still haven't seen Clone High season 2.
It's just a storm, Dick. Sit down.
Oh, that's right. It did come out, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as did Animaniac season 2, maybe even season 3.
Wow. I didn't hear
The
anything
only
else on it though.
the only reason I bring up Animaniacs is because the Animaniacs and Clone High reboot things got announced at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was part of the same deal. Animaniacs is getting at least 2 new seasons, and Clone High was getting at least 2 new seasons.
Huh.
Kooky.
No, it's Jasmine now.
Oh, that is
What?
true. Cookie, new name. Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's Jasmine. We were talking about you earlier because of it.
we were talking about you earlier.
Why are you talking about me?
Because
Ah,
like changing your usernames on stuff.
yeah.
Oh.
It used to be Hammer, and then you were kind of debating it, like, oh, could maybe change it to this, but I don't want it for this reason and that reason. Then you just sort of did it.
Yeah.
Well, that's how things happen. Eventually, you just sort of do them.
You said, "Fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
not that one weapon from Bloodborne. I'm
Mhm.
Wall Cool Otter." Oh shit! I need to add Samosa to the card.
Quarter.
I
Oh, did
asked him, and he
Samosa say it
said
was cool?
sure.
Okay.
He said yeah if everyone else was fine with it,
Yeah, of course we're fine with it.
and everyone else was fine with it.
It would be
Apart from
fucked
you,
up if they
Justin,
weren't.
you weren't here, but I just took you as a yes.
Hmm. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I don't care.
I'm in charge of
Well,
the
I don't want to say I
card,
don't care.
so
I'm down
fuck
for it.
you.
Yeah.
It's my card. I'm in control of it. If you don't like it, make your own one.
I bullied that person who made the other one
Mhm.
the other night.
You got them banned from Mira.
I got them banned from Europe, but also we did one of the Jackbox games that we played. I put their their name in as an answer for something.
Oh no.
I don't
Funny.
think anyone got it. I don't think anyone understood what I was doing. Ah,
Think
I don't remember what it was. It
I
is pretty
can't
cute.
remember the name of the spider. That this came from talking to Samosa.
Hmm.
'Cause Samosa had a spider design. that was based on a real spider, and I was just like, "Hey, find me a spider, bitch."
There's a lot of pretty
And
spiders out there. It's kind of fucked up.
he very kindly does it oblige. And when he sent me the one that I sent you, I was like, "Holy shit, that's like perfect colors." It's kind of crazy that it. I don't know. It's weird to me that an animal could have those colors. You know.
Yeah, well, spiders are kind of fucked up. Birds are like the same way too.
Pinks and purples feels like an unnatural color.
Well, there's like, yeah, it's not one that you see too often.
Well, isn't there a thing about pink being like it's similar to like white and black in a way or something? Can't remember. There was a thing about pink.
I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't remember exactly what it is. It's something weird. It's like pink's sort of like I don't know, a part of the color spectrum that we can't really see.
Oh,
Some
it's
people feel weird about pink as a color for reasons like that.
Are you saying that I have John Cena powers?
No,
Are you saying that I have John Cena powers?
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that you're going to hell.
Oh,
oh.
You aren't part of God's color spectrum.
oh, I've heard that one before.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. Oh, I'm talking out of my ass because my arms are. I'm distracting myself
my
from the
my
pain.
arms hurt. I'm talking out of my ass.
Sounds like you're full of excuses.
This I want kind of darker. That's better.
Pink technically doesn't exist as a color. Is that it?
Pink technically doesn't exist. Is this like banana isn't technically a fruit, but deep down we all know banana's a fruit.
Uh,
Huh.
Colors look different to our eyes because they have different wavelengths, ranking from 400 nanometers from purple to 700 nanometers for dark red. Most colors that our brains see are associated with specific wavelengths that fall in these numbers. All shades of green fall between blue and yellow on the spectrum and therefore have wavelengths that fall between those of blue and yellow. If you look closely at wavelength, pink isn't anywhere on there. There's actually no such thing as pink light. Pink is just our brains mixing reds, blues, and purples.
Huh.
Colors that don't intersect on a rainbow, so there's no wavelength that counts as pink.
Huh.
So you're saying it's impossible to see me and I have John Cena powers.
That
Yeah.
is not what I'm saying.
That's awesome. Thanks for clarifying.
The definition is that it's not comprised of one wavelength of color. It's comprised of two, and since it doesn't exist as one wavelength, it technically isn't like a color on the like color spectrum.
Let's see.
It's your brain filling in a gap between red and blue. Uh, it's bullshit. Pink's a color.
Pink's a color. That
We can see it.
we do be seeing pink, so
Do we see pink? You know what's crazy? You know what I always think about
hmm.
sometimes? You know how there's like what being colorblind is? How you can be colorblind?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's the opposite of that, where instead of what we have like three things. Okay. Oh, hold on.
And Bomb Rush. Yeah. Um, I'm trying to find collectibles and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Have you 100% in it yet, or are you still?
No, I have not. I don't know if I ever will.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I play games too slowly.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, that's
Hi, what was I talking about?
uh we were talking about colors and then that
Yeah,
led
you're talking
into
about pink for a long time. It wasn't
that
really that long.
that led into something and I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry.
I don't remember either. It was colorblind people.
Yeah, that's
I can't remember what it is exactly, but it's like we have like free receptors in our eyes that deal with color, and colorblind people only have two.
huh.
And there's a thing where you can apparently have like the opposite of being colorblind, where you can have four.
Oh yeah.
So you're technically able to perceive colors that aren't there, or like that other people wouldn't see. You're seeing more color or whatever.
I'm ready to
Uh,
accept that I have that.
my the point I'm trying to make is it's impossible for us to imagine a color that we can't see. Like you can't make a new color.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that you can do that.
You can't describe a new color, invent a new color, and describe it without referencing any other colors.
You have cones and rods in your eyes. These are the photoreceptors. I would like to have a little more color. What if like the new color I really like and I just can't get anything in it? Oh, great.
What?
Onion's coming in here, or not Onion, sorry, Ohm's coming in here to correct everything you said about eyes.
No, this is what I was saying about eyes, just from memory.
Uh, I think that I think that that makes sense though. Like not being able to come up with the color, because well, here's the thing: that color is like some people have bad cones. Oh,
Do you have bad cones, Olm? Your
my
cones are
cones are
fine. Okay,
fine.
that's good.
Good.
We all did that color uh perception thing.
Uh huh.
I think most of us got it. Aced it.
I missed I think I got a score of 2, which is
Yeah, I think we only got
pretty
scores
mid.
of zeros or twos. The
Well,
only people who got twos was I think Grief and Nikki and you maybe Justin.
oh, it's so a good portion of us.
Yeah, that's half of us. No, how many people are there?
How many
There's
people
one,
are there?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us.
I think Samosa missed one too, right? Or
No,
did
I
Samosa get
was
it
there
right?
when Samosa did it.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think. I don't know. I immediately lost confidence.
Oh no.
The only person I know who absolutely didn't get it right was Nikki, and it was in like bluey green area, and it's like, yeah, no, that's accurate.
Yeah, I also
I swear to God, Nikki's like sent an image of something blue and been like, oh, I love this green.
that happens. Yeah, no,
It's
I've
like it's
definitely been on the
blue.
receiving end of that, and then get told you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, and it's like
It's
Nikki,
blue.
no, you don't understand. I see colors better than you.
Mhm.
It's fucking the worst one I always had was the two arguments. There was a thing in a part, town part, in the area I grew up, and we had no idea what it was called. It was like a completely unique thing.
uh,
I've never seen it any part. I've never found any images online. So all we called it was the color, and it
hmm.
was a yellow thing. It's like, oh, it's the yellow thing. And people kept going, that's orange. And it's yellow. It's yellow. You see you see the color. Also, your chat box isn't working on stream.
Is it not working on the stream? Oh, was there
Yeah.
more that was said after? No, my cones are fine. Oh
Oh, does
wait,
it go away after time?
it does. Yeah,
G.
yeah. I have it set to whatever the
Okay, it's
default
still working. It's
was.
still working. Never mind. I was worried that it broken. Uh,
Yeah, I
you see the color of your chat box?
yeah.
That's the color it was.
That's uh-oh. That's like a
That's not.
yellow.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's not orange.
That's like a yellow. Left is yellow.
Yeah, it's you colored.
It's me color.
It's a slightly darker shade of your fur.
I didn't say anything else. I managed to contain the tism.
Uh, it's yellow. It's a yellow thing. And everyone's goes, no, 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 it's orange. And then sometimes people would fucking fucking pull things like, oh well, you know that I might be trans, but you know that women like are better at perceiving colors than males, so I might be trans mask, but I still have the better perception of color. And let me tell you, that's orange. Just like fuck you,
What the fuck?
it's so clearly yellow, and it's yellow.
I think it's yellow.
I
It's like
took a
beige. It's just
fucking
mostly
picture
yellow.
of it. I took like a picture of it from every angle and put every shade of color of it in a color detector. And you know what? They're all fucking yellow.
Yeah.
It's fucking yellow. And the other one, which isn't related to a particular color, is just Professor Layton. What
Oh
color is
yeah.
his top hat?
I don't know what he looks like. I'm gonna need to see a picture,
Okay, let me get me a picture
and
of
I'll
Professor
I'll
Layton.
be able to tell you first try what fucking color he has on.
Uh, what color is his top hat here?
Okay, wait, I gotta switch over because I was looking at the splitter. So it's okay. I mean, it's black, but it has like a filter that makes it look like brown.
Oh, right. No, you got it wrong.
What do you mean?
It's brown.
I think it's black, but he has like a midday filter.
No, the shadings may be throwing it off. It is meant to be brown.
I think they did a bad job if it's meant to be brown because that reads as black to me. Because if that's that reads as black to me.
The official designation is a dark brown. That I copied another image,
You just sent me the same
but
image.
it didn't take the new image.
It's a dark brown. See, it just sent the same fucking one.
Brown.
That still just reads as black, but they have like a filter.
Thanks, Nikki.
It's brown. It's so weird. I wouldn't say I would. I don't know. I personally I just would.
If you want to, that's fine. But me personally,
Personally,
no.
no, no, no.
It's brown.
Well, that's the thing, though, Grape. Is like technically, I would say like yeah, that color on it is brown, but it looks like the intention is not brown.
Well, you are wrong. The intention is that he has a brown suit on, a brown hat. His shoes are black. He has black shoes
Why
on.
is he wearing brown and black together?
Are you not allowed to do that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
are you not
It's
allowed to do that?
shoes.
White.
God, I just remembered there was someone in Ishmael's server. I don't know if they're still in there. They maybe left. who was trying to like do a cosplay or something. They were trying to do like a they were trying to make an outfit for I think a Toho character in like a casual outfit. And whenever they posted it and I saw it, it was just like that's Luke's outfit from Professor Layton.
Oh yes, I remember those.
And I
Ah,
actually replied to it with Luke from Professor Layton, and I think people were like true. True, yeah. I don't know, that's all I saw. Like
uh,
it was
they are
so
no longer
perfect.
either, from what I understand.
They had perfectly recreated Luke's outfit. There was only one thing wrong with it, and I think that's Luke's shirt is collared, maybe.
Oh yeah.
There was one thing wrong with it. Everything else was perfect. Like exactly how Luke looks in Professor Layton. They wanted to dress up as a Toho character dressing up like a little British boy.
That's what Toho's about, right? The British boys.
Yeah, I think so.
If there's anything I've learned about the Toho fan base is that they love uh, men and not women,
Mm-hmm.
And the British.
and they're British.
Oh, I got it. I found it.
Oh yeah.
This was their outfit they've made. And this is Luke from Professor Layton.
Yeah.
Even the shoes,
It literally is, yeah.
like, have the strap. The shirt, it's the same.
Toxic. Oh, you're getting called out.
That is not how you spell interaction. That
Oh, I
is
like the fade that you're doing. It's really cute.
interaction.
Interaction.
Yeah, no,
One Direction.
I fucked up at typing, that's all. Don't worry about it.
We're all really worried about it.
I'm pretty concerned.
You should be actually.
I wish I was the one who did that instead of you.
Really? You wanted
What
to be
Nikki said.
funny?
No, what Nikki said.
Oh,
I was constantly being held back from doing it. I considered it.
look really cool.
You like it so far?
No, I hate it.
Okay, good.
Even
Mm.
up fingerless gloves, Mario. I fucking love fingerless gloves.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Mm.
Mario, I have a fucking slot for fingerless gloves.
I like the design where the fingers are different. If you look at all
Yeah.
of my characters, they have that in some way. So, oh my eye, I got
Oh, I
itchy
already
eye.
forgot The Last of Us 2 is getting re-released again. God damn
Oh,
it.
thank God.
On what?
PlayStation 5. It's getting remastered.
I thought it released on that originally.
Nope. It's a
Huh.
PlayStation 4 game.
Fucked up.
Naughty Dog love releasing games right as the console they release it on is being replaced by a new console, so in a couple of years they can resell the same game on the new console for full price. And they've only made 3 games in the past 20 years. And that's The Last of Us, Uncharted, and The Last of Us.
Thank God they made The Last of Us 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 times.
My favorite hard drive article
Article.
off late was the one where they said that Naughty Dog has pushed the development of The Last of Us Part 3 remaster ahead of the development of The Last of Us Part 3.
Hmm.
They're mixing it up a little. They're remastering the game before it comes out.
Shit.
I found some fucked up geometry.
Oh yeah.
I
What are you
did.
playing?
Bomb Rush.
Oh,
Yeah, bomb it beep up.
I see.
Beep boop bada ba.
Bomb Rush.
Oh no, I got out of bounds. No.
Oh, get fucked.
Oh, I'm underneath the city.
Get fucked. Okay, great. What do you think?
I hate it.
Yeah.
No, but be honest. Come
It sucks.
Yeah.
It's real good. It looks real cool. You did real cool design. You intentionally or no, I don't know how much I've talked about certain design aspects that I like, but I really like the like straps on the trousers. Really like fingerless gloves. I like how you've incorporated parts of the spider I sent you. It's cool. Like what you did with the hood. I like the colors. It's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
I
like
finally
praise.
I fell far enough out of bounds that they had to put me back on the map. I did it.
I love seeing Sweet Jesus just posted. Look at this fucking look at this. Here, where is it? Here, look at Sweet Jesus, my favorite emote. It's some Pokemon that someone made a plush of, and that's the face of the plush, and it's so fucking fun.
uh, it's super good. Thank you.
So fun you like
You
it.
did a good job. You should finish that other pose you did for no reason.
I think it's pretty sick.
Well, so I started doing that, and then I was like, oh shit, I can't design it from this side, but I like the pose, so I might,
So you saved it.
yeah. I might
Save
do
it
something.
for your Greep's next donation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
Oh, Nikki, can you find the original Sweet Jesus? It's in our Discord somewhere. Okay, who's after? Great. Shuki.
are you still going?
Maybe.
You got a
Let me look.
second wind?
Let me look at this. I did a little bit. Yeah, I ate food, and now I feel more
Yeah. I was wondering if that would happen.
It
normal.
happens with us all the time.
We'll like go out somewhere and like do something, and then get back and just like start fighting and like being snippy with each other. And it's like
Yeah,
we need to eat. Like we need to stop what the fuck we're doing and just sit down and eat, and then we'll like be fine. And it happens every time.
it's true.
Like we have to like eat before we do stuff, or we just get snippy. Okay. Ooh. Exactly.
Beebada babada beebada babada.
And Nikki's not in call, is she? No.
No. Now I need you to make a PNG version of my Spider Sona for my Spider-Man streams. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You gonna do a little spider thing? No,
Well, that's where
never.
that's
He hates me.
that's where it came from.
Oh
Because I
yeah.
was doing Spider-Man, it'd be like, oh, it'd be cool if like I had a spider Sona thing that I could use to promote or do something with a stream, but I
Uh-huh.
don't. And then we're here. Now I have one.
That's true.
Oh.
We can do that.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. This commission I got from you is probably the last like thing I can buy myself.
No, I understand. Okay. Uh, make sure that you're 100% good, everybody, before
Yeah.
you commission me. Yeah,
I
that's
think
nice.
Nikki found it. Nikki
Nikki
found
found
it.
it. Oh yeah. It's a plush of some fucking Pokemon. I forget which one. It's so good. Celio, that's it. That's so good. I love whoever made that.
Mm. Oh,
Oh, is that the full image of it? There it is. Look at
Justin,
it.
What's
Look at
up?
the plush.
it's a
Oh,
good plush. Do you like
shit.
the song "Teenage Dirtbag," Justin?
Yeah.
Uh, it's fine.
Oh, you don't love it? It seems like something you would like.
It's weird that I'm like barely familiar with it. Like I know the song, but for
Oh
some
yeah.
reason, I just didn't hear it a lot growing up, even though I feel like it's the era of music that I would listen to a lot.
I'm
I don't
just
know.
a teenage dirtbag baby.
It gets stuck in my head a lot.
It sounds up your alley.
It gets stuck in my head a lot. Okay.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep.
That
Wow.
song a lot. I think it's good.
Booty beep boop boop beep boop boop beep.
Oh, the Celio plush is so good. I don't care about who made it. I just love the plush. I love that
Mm.
somebody put that together. It's so good. The radio
The
edit
radio
is
edit?
funny.
What is
I've
that?
never
I'm
heard
just a
that.
teenage baby.
I'm
We
just
cut out
a
the word
teen.
dirtbag.
I'm just a teenage
Teenage
piss boy
boy now,
baby.
baby. Oh, they censored line he brings a gun to school.
He
They censored
brings a
gun.
to school. Mm.
Oh my god.
Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep beep.
Yeah.
For the kids in America. Whoa.
We're the kids in America.
I
Whoa.
hated that song as a kid because it was in the Digimon movie and it ruined the Digimon.
Yeah,
What
well,
song
it's
was
in Metal Gear
it?
Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and I fucking rocks. Fuck you. I love the game soundtrack.
Well, I specifically hate that because it was like I loved Digimon as a kid, and the Digimon movie that they released was just like three or four different Digimon movies that were like put together,
Mhm.
and then like mishmashed together weirdly in English. It was strange.
You know what's
Hello,
I
welcome.
I need to find it. There's an ELO song that I really like that was apparently used as like the intro to an anime.
Oh yeah. Jasmine, did you get a coffee sketch? I don't remember if you did or not. I was gonna show you what I had, but I didn't remember if you got it.
Hmm. Oh, hi, Jasmine.
Man, that's been down. Oh no.
5 hours, jeez. I would spontaneously combust.
Yeah. Oh, my ear itches.
You want me to scratch it?
I bought a coffee, yeah.
I could scratch it for you.
I didn't draw it yet, did I? Did I draw the coffee already? No. Okay. I was wondering if I did. I did not. Oh, we were talking about you earlier, that's why. Because we were mentioning the name thing again, that's why.
Justin just said cookie, out of pocket for because we were talking about something. And Justin was calling it cookie because Justin's white. Uh,
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm explaining why we were talking about Jasmine.
Yeah, but what do you say? What did I call Cookie?
That's what happened. You didn't call Jasmine anything. You called something cookie.
Yeah, but
Oh,
why did that
no,
make
we
me
were
white?
talking about that because Justin didn't know that there was a name change. We were talking about the name, so we were talking about the name change thing because you brought it up.
Wait,
Did,
so was Justin talking about?
yes.
Okay, because I was like talking about something and all I heard Justin say was cookie. So I thought Justin was calling whatever I was talking about cookie.
Oh no. You just accepted it as like some weird like white boy slang. Like
Justin would say that. I
just
don't know what to
like
tell you.
what did you think that meant?
What? I'm I'm too tired for this script. You're confusing the shit out of me right now.
You would say that. You would call something
Would call
cookie.
you're not even saying what I called Cookie. Like, what do you mean you would call something Cookie? What does that
Because
mean?
I was talking about like I think this is when we're talking about the color
What do you
spectrum, how
mean?
pink technically isn't a color or whatever, and you're like,
Oh,
that's cookie.
I did not say that's Cookie.
You didn't, yeah, well you didn't say that's cookie.
Kooky.
You just said the word cookie.
Cookie.
Kooky.
Oh,
Like crazy. It
yeah,
is some white girl shit. Kook- Saying kooky is like some old white lady shit. And I think
yeah.
Justin picked it up from the mom.
I don't think my mom. No, wait. Never mind. Scratch that.
It's like I say that because my mom would say shit like that.
Kookie's a good word, though.
Oh, you're white, you
Well,
don't get it.
I will die on this hill. What do you mean I don't get it? It's a good word.
No, I
Fuck
was
you.
reading what Shay was saying.
Oh,
Oh, it's broken. I'm sorry. The sluts are broken.
I found it. I found it. Yellow have a song called Prologue and Time. And it was used as an anime intro or whatever the fuck this thing's called.
What's this thing?
I don't
Daikon?
know.
Daikon 4?
Yeah. 1 minute 40 seconds into this video is when the yellow song starts.
Okay, well, I can't play it because
As
I.
yeah, it's a good song. I just don't know why the fuck it's here. Why is it in this movie?
Can I play Electric Light Orchestra? I.
Yellow's good.
Can you hear that music outside?
No.
I mentioned it and it went away, and I wonder if they heard me.
hmm.
I said I mentioned it and it went away, and I wonder if they heard me.
Oh,
Oh, never mind, it's back. Okay. Paranoia over.
S-
My soul needs more butt rock.
I don't know what the hell this anime is. A girl in a bunny suit just chucked a Gundam.
It sounds about
Like
right.
she's not in the Gundam. She's not any Gundam. She's just a girl in a bunny suit and she catches the Gundam with her hands and then chucks it like Snake does in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
I think that she's allowed.
Anime's fucking crazy. She's surfing on a sword.
I think she's allowed. The Burnout 3 OSR OST? Yeah. Okay. I was like, what's OSR? Is that a new one? Is it something
Batman and
I don't
Robin
know?
are here. What the fuck is this?
Is this your favorite? Is this your new
What the
favorite anime?
Millennium Falcon from Star Wars was there. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Okay, I think Ready Player One for weebs. Yeah.
I think the planet just died.
That happens sometimes.
This is all on the intro. Everyone's dead. That's okay, they're all back, don't worry. It's the Power Rangers. There's Superman again. What the fuck is this?
We love Superman.
I need to look into this. I don't want to watch this. I'm just so confused. I need to know why the fuck everything's here.
Can you stream it to twitch.tv?
No.
That'd be pretty cool.
How's game going, Otter?
It's going.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Here's a description of what I just watched. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's set to the song "Prologue in Time" by Electric Light Orchestra.
Uh-huh.
The girl from the previous animation is now an adult wearing a bunny costume. She fights off a multitude of sci-fi monsters in mobile suits that jump into a throng of alien Metron and tosses them aside. She's then in a lightsaber duel with Darth Vader, with stormtroopers sitting in the background and the Death Star enshrined in one corner. From atop a cliff, a xenomorph with artificial legs
There's Xenomorph?
uh have this fuck a reference to something's monsters who when grown giant have the same metallic legs, wields the Discovery One, knocks the girl down with an energy burst, and then the Dynaman robot attempts to crush her. The girl lifts Dyna robot off with her superhuman strength and smashes it against the cliff. The Stormbringer suddenly appears in the sky, and the girl jumps on it, riding it like a surfboard. A few scenes unconnected to the main plot are shown, such as Yoda given a Japanese comedy routine with various characters in the audience. This girl is still riding the Stormbringer when she runs into a formation of Ultra Hawk 1s. Then the Yamato, the Arcadia attached to the transformed SDF-1 macros appear, along with an exploding VF-1 Valkyrie variable fighter from Macross, armed with Gundam-styled beam sabers. An air battle unfolds in an otaku coffee shop. The girl is then seen in the world where American comic superheroes, a host of machines and characters from Lord of the Rings, Conan, Narnia and Pern and others fly past her into space, including a Klingon battle cruiser, the moonship from H.G. Wells' First Men in the Moon, the Millennium Falcon, uh, Lord Jammox, and the Thunderbirds. Once back on land, the girl jumps off the Stormbringer and splits into 7 parts, which fly through space, spewing smoke in 7 colors. A sequence of famous spaceships crashing into each other is shown. Then suddenly, what could only be described as an atomic bomb explodes over an unpopulated city, leaving behind a flurry of Sakura pellets. Successive upheavals of the Earth give birth to new worlds. As a beam launched by the Dynaco travels to the sky, lush green sprouts are grown. The camera then pans over a massive crowd of fictional characters. The sun rises, the camera zooms out to the solar system, and the film ends with an image of the Dynaco logo.
That sounds good.
I knew it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd watch that. I get it. What's not to get? Ohm was right. Yeah, that is Ready Player One for weebs.
On. I'm a little bit dumb.
What'd you do, baby?
I've been trying to get to an area through seriously obtuse means for many minutes now, and I just found out that I just had to do a really simple thing right in front of it.
Oh, baby.
I've been goofing now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems like the animations were made for them being called openings is sort of throwing off. They appear to be made for conventions.
Oh,
However, the music used and any references to characters were completely unauthorized. These are highly illegal.
that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I figured. Otter, we need a plant.
Hmm?
I want a plant.
Oh, I thought you said a plan, and I was worried.
We need a plan right now.
Right now we need a plan. All right. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna swoop around from the left, and then you're gonna go left, and we're gonna swoop around from the left, and then we're gonna go left. We're gonna go left.
I can do that.
Yeah, you would.
Whoa, what does that mean?
That was
You're named left.
that was fucking crazy. That was a trip to read a.
I'm glad you had fun. Did you have fun?
We all had fun.
I got to listen to a song that I like, so yeah, I had fun.
That's pretty cool.
Are you a big music person? Great.
No. Well, it depends what you mean by a big music person, because I took music to an advanced higher level in high school. I know a lot about music and music theory and musical concepts. But I'm not one who typically listens to albums. I'm the type of person who likes to listen to music to get into a certain mindset or to help be like come up with ideas.
Oh yeah.
And for that, that means that I don't like listening to typical album music. I like listening to instrumental music because if a song has lyrics, then you kind of have to fit whatever you're thinking of to the lyrics in some way.
Yeah.
Mm.
I get that. Also, I am drawing. Oh no.
What's up?
I was wondering why things looked weird and why I like it wasn't coming up the way I wanted it to. It's because I was using the wrong pen to sketch this.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Is that fixable?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I have to like redraw it in the pen. It's gonna look weird.
Shit. That's unfortunate.
That is
Yeah, that's rough.
unfortunate.
I mean, that's okay though. You're pretty talented. You'll figure it out.
I was wondering why it was looking fucking weird. I wasn't understanding it. But this is Shuki's. This is Shuki's character, Nox.
Shuki Tanuki.
Shuki.
Is this going to be your last one?
I think so, unless I really feel like it. I'm a little sleepy weepy. Drink Wawa, I can do it. Wawa. Wawa.
Wawa.
Wawa.
Wawa.
Wow.
Wawa. Wawa. Wawa.
Do you have any Wawa, baby?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What is this song? Stop playing the same songs. Okay. That's it. We're going down here. I was wondering why the music was bad. It was the character I didn't like in Citus. I will drink the broth.
I don't have Wawa on me. Sorry.
You Wawa-less?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
How is tap water there? Is it drinkable?
We've talked about this before. This is Scotland is UK tap water is very drinkable, but specifically Scottish tap water has the highest rating of drinkable water in the UK.
Oh, that's
And
right. I do remember
I
you mentioning this.
believe it's in, if not the top 10, like the top 20 drinkable water quality.
Oh yeah.
Scotland's got that good Wawa
Wawa.
because we're up pretty high north. I think the further south you go in the UK, the worse the water probably is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare drink tap water in London.
Oh, I'd imagine that'd be nasty. Just from like the sheer amount of people.
I unlocked the ability to play as the old man.
Oh. I'm pretty far south, but the water here is really good. Not so much where I grew up though. Oh. Good thing I only drink alcohol and Pepsi.
Mm. Like in the one glass or separate? Is Pepsi a good mixer?
Pepsi's a pretty good mixer, yeah. Pepsi's a
I
pretty good
know.
mixer.
I don't know why I'm surprised by that. In my mind, I feel like Pepsi would be a bad mixer.
Why? It's just a soda.
Yeah, but
Mm,
it's Pepsi.
Pepsi's the better one.
Pepsi's like so easy to like. I don't know. I feel like if Pepsi has to be the exactly right normal Pepsi. Pepsi Max is good.
Yeah.
But normal Pepsi, I feel like that shit needs to be the perfect temperature, all of that, or else it's gonna taste awful.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I like a Pepsi. I like a warm Pepsi sometimes, maybe. I'm into it. I like
I
my
like my soda
chemicals.
cold.
I prefer it cold. Or at the very least room temperature. I only drink Max. Max is alright. I don't I don't normally drink like non-diet drinks. I'm pretty like exclusive on like diet soda if I get soda. I'm a water guzzler. I normally drink water until like I want soda. It's I don't drink sodas often though. It used to be like living with mom. Mom hated water and like only drank soda. So it was sort of like it's all we ever had.
which is really not good for you.
Yeah, well, it was all diet soda. So,
I still don't. That's still not good for you.
uh,
No, not it's not good for you.
I don't think that's. I don't think it's anything.
Hmm?
I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's like I don't know, not good for you.
Well,
I think it's
real
fine.
the thing about beverages is that really you're better off drinking water like all the time.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
No, I mean I'm not a water purist. I drink other stuff. I
I
would
know
go
you
insane
drink
if I
other
did.
stuff. I've
I would go insane.
seen you do it. I think diet soda is worse for you. That whole thing about aspartame like being deadly is not true.
What? Oh, here's the is that like the sugar-free thing they
Yeah.
put? So here's the thing. It can cause cancer. It's been linked to cancer if you drink essentially the equivalent of like 50 cans of diet drink in a day.
Well, here's the
Eh,
thing with that even. Actually, if you go into those studies, they didn't do it right. The rats like without it, they let so when they did it, they didn't kill the rats off and check them after like the study and
Whoa,
see how
whoa,
their
whoa.
tumors were, but instead they let them live out to the rest of the end of like their natural life. And rats almost always have tumors.
The
So,
game just like fucking launched me at Mach 300 for no reason.
oh yeah, you having fun?
I'm breaking the game
Yeah,
somehow.
No, I
here's
mean
the
for your
thing.
soul, yeah.
So much shit increases your chances of difficulties like eating bacon, eating type certain meats, eating this, drinking that, whatever. Who cares?
I don't think it
Hmm.
matters either. You're pretty much always, everyone almost
there's
always dies from some sort
so
of cancer,
there's
even if
so
it's
much
like,
there's so much shit in the world that can negatively affect your health and might increase your chances of getting cancer, and it's always by such a small margin. Like, it's not worth stopping for that reason, you
yeah.
know? Like, it's not like smoking, which is like a drastic increase and is actually really badly damaging for your lungs and
Well, even
all
like,
that.
uh,
Consistently
yeah,
smoking.
even like
You
secondhand is
have,
pretty fucking awful too. Like, you don't even have to smoke
yeah.
yourself.
Oh yeah, like smoking is the absolute most this thing should stop for health reasons.
Yeah,
Something like sugar-free drink, like as
I think it's
doesn't
fine.
matter. It's so marginally low, and it's not really a confirmed thing.
Yeah, drink 50 cans a day. Got it? Yeah, go for it. They can't stop you.
Well, I can.
That's not true.
Why not?
Just try.
I will.
Oh,
I'll win.
no, I don't think
I
that's
always
true.
win. What's not true?
I don't think that's true.
That I always win.
Uh, that.
Yeah, you're thinking about it.
What does that mean?
You're in trouble now.
What does that mean?
I might lay down to go to sleep in a minute.
I'm also kind of sleepy. I was thinking about coloring this tomorrow or finishing this tomorrow. I might have made a mistake starting another.
Hmm.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I think I will finish this tomorrow. It's a little late for me. The animals, that's true. Let me see real quickly where I'm at. So I'm on Shuki's second one. One, two, three, 4, 5. I have 5 more after this. I can do 5 tomorrow. I know how to do that. How many did I do today? 6, 7. I did 7 today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tomorrow. That'll work. I can do that.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna leave this off for tomorrow because I'm a little sleepy doggy. And like once I like break for food, that's it. You know, that's it. When's Funko Sybil? Oh no. I don't know. Maybe soon. Get rest. I could use some rest, yeah. I'm a little sleepy weepy. Let me move everybody around. All those jokesters. Kitty. And just over here. There we go. That's everyone I did today. Yay!
Yippee! I really like the
Yippee.
one of all of us.
It's really cute.
Yeah. Little guys. And all of them from earlier. Yeah, I like them. I think I did pretty good. All right.
I'm glad.
So I will see you all tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. You know it.
You better be there.
You better be there.
And get more art while you're at it.
Exactly. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking do a double time. I'm gonna do so good. Shay, they're broken. Here. I got you. Wait. I got you. You didn't see that. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Is someone is Weef still live?
Yeah, no.
Aw.
But is Melody still live? Because I don't know if Grief was streaming it. Grief might just be on there.
Grief was live earlier. I had their stream open though, but it did freeze a little bit, so I don't know if they're having technical problems.
Oh, maybe that was it.
Melody is still live, so yeah.
Melody's
Go,
still live? Okay.
Grief, Melody.
Brief is there. Alright. What is Melody's name?
Melody Burst.
Is there an underscore though, is what I mean?
I think so.
Or is it
No,
one
no, no,
word?
no, no. It's one word.
Okay.
Mousewife's maybe the one with the underscore.
Maybe that's it.
Someone has an underscore at the end.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Shay, no. Thank you so much, everyone. And have a nice night. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you tomorrow, starting again 2 p.m. Gonna finish the rest of them. Maybe get another one if you're considering it. Huh? Tell your friends.
Oh yeah,
Please.
definitely tell your friends. Come on.
All right. Have a good rest of your night and
Yeah.
take it easy.